Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
At DSW, we ask the important questions, like, what shoes are you going to wear? Whether you're prepping for wedding season, festival season, or just planning the ultimate vacay, the right shoes can make or break an RSVP. So own the moment. You've got big plans, and we've got just the shoes. At the perfect price, of course. Get ready to get ready with Designer Shoe Warehouse. Head to your DSW store or DSW.com today and let us surprise you.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
To my stylist. This look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Fighting cancer together.
It's Rich, Ken, and Ted, and the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon.
It is 93.7 WEEI. Rich Certainly, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson, and we are raising money for the Jimmy Fund. At the Nesson, the WEEI Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, we are at $765,000 right now. If by the end of the day today, we reach $1 million, Rob and Karen Hale will match that amount, which means the minute we get $1 million, it's $2 million. And let's hope we can do it by the end of the show. We got a little over an hour left. We're at $765,000, and the stars keep on coming, because joining us right now is Joe Castiglione, the legend, the voice of the Red Sox for so many years. And
Hall of Famer.
Hall of Famer. And we have a Hall of Famer on the phone with us right now. Joe, thanks for joining us. We appreciate it.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, thanks, guys. It's just amazing. $765,000 already. For many years, I was the closer on the nights we're taking it up to midnight. Sometimes it went over because the phones kept ringing, and let's hope that's the case the next two nights.
Yeah, Joe, I mean, you've seen the telethon from its infancy, from its start in 2002, but even going back when it was just the Jimmy Fund, when you joined in, the early 80s, how have you seen it change over the years?
Well, it's certainly grown dramatically. I mean, you used to go to little bars and gatherings and pick up checks for a couple $100 for the Jimmy Fund, and now that's been multiplied many times over, as certainly the Radiothon has shown. But, the Radiothons were started by Ken Coleman when he was chairman of the Jimmy Fund and doing Cincinnati Reds TV before he came back to the Red Sox for his second stint. And he would go to Calais, Maine, and Newport, Vermont, little towns in New Hampshire, and get maybe $2,000 or $3,000 in radiothons. And now, by last year, $5.7 million. That's how it's grown.
Yeah. Well, Joe, let's talk Red Sox for a minute, because it has been awesome tuning in and hearing you in the booth for several of these games. Sometimes it's several of you, like doing the rotation, which is always kind of nice.
It's like Joe's Sunday service. He takes a lot of Sundays. He's the preacher.
Absolutely. How wild of a ride has this season been for you, Joe? Just calling these games, going from historically bad to historically good to I don't know what they are now.
I really have never seen anything quite like it. I mean, we were ready to give up in the late June, 14 games under 500, the trouble scoring, and then things turned around dramatically. I think pitching is the biggest reason why, and it's why this club, I think, will stay competitive the rest of the way. When you have good pitching, you can do almost anything. And really, if you look back, anytime the team earned run average is under 4, this club has fared very well and usually gone to postseason. They do have some issues now with injuries in the bullpen, and you wonder about some of the young pitchers. Will they hit a wall going over their previous innings high? But still, I think there's enough depth there that they will hang in there.
I'm going to ask you something. This is so general and maybe even unfair. But out of all the years calling Red Sox baseball, what's been your favorite personal call?
Well, it had to be ground ball stabbed by Folk. Had to be the 2004 walk-off. But there have been other great moments. I think outside of World Series, the most exciting time was Morgan Magic in 1988. I recall 2 walk-off homers, both of which I think I called. Kevin Romine, first home run of his career, and the second of the 12-game win streak, and then Todd Benzinger with a walk-off by the pesky Pole in the 10th inning against Minnesota. And that was really amazing to win 12 in a row and 19 out of 20. And this club has come so close to that and even surpassed it with a 15-game win streak.
Yeah, and you might have topped it off, Joe, with that Hall of Fame. Watching Joe ride down the parade of legends in Cooperstown with all the other baseball legends, that had to be something you'll never forget, Joe.
It was absolutely amazing, and I pinched myself. I went back to Cooperstown the last 2 years for the inductions to honor friends like Tom Hamilton, the broadcaster of the Guardians, and Bill White, a good friend of mine, former National League president, great Yankee broadcaster and player with the Cardinals and Phillies, who got the Buck O'Neill Award. And every time you turn around that weekend, you see a Hall of Famer. And they just treat you so wonderfully. And it really was a thrill of a lifetime.
Awesome. Well, Joe, thanks for everything you've done for the Jimmy Fund. I mean, since you've been a part of it, it's been an awesome ride, and we appreciate you coming on with us to help raise money. As I said, Joe, we're at 765 right now. If we can get to $1 million by the end of the show, actually it's by the end of the day, but I would like it if it's by the end of the show, just for my ego. Then we can immediately pops to $2 million. Joe, thanks for coming on with us. We really appreciate it.
All right. You guys are off to a great start. Congratulations.
Thanks, buddy. We appreciate it, Joe. And you can donate as well. 877-738-1234. Also online at jimmyfund.org. And if you want to text to give any amount, K-Cancer is what you put in there to 56512. Not going anywhere. Back in 2 minutes and more from the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, WEEI Nesson, live from Fenway Park.
No passport? No problem. This summer, escape to Tokyo at P.F. Chang's. Set sail through a limited-time menu inspired by the vibrant city of Tokyo, featuring new sushi boats, bold new rolls, and premium entrees. Your journey through Tokyo starts here. Available for a limited time only at P.F. Chang's.
If you're skipping meals and cutting carbs but still not losing pounds, you aren't lazy. Your metabolism is just asleep. Wake it up with Almacet. Backed by over 30 years of clinical research, this low-glycemic, high-protein shake selectively targets stubborn belly fat, crushes intense cravings, and gives you sustained, clean energy all day long. Without the crunch. Stop fighting your body, reset your metabolism, and lose the weight for good. Go to almacet.com right now to get your daily protein and shaker bottle. That's ALMASED.com.
Need a fast, easy oil change? Jiffy does it. Of course they do. But you might not know there's even more to a Jiffy Lube oil change. In fact, they do 15 services in 15 minutes with no appointment needed. All from highly trained technicians? Jiffy does it. So drive in today for a 15-minute oil change service, or top off your fluids, check your lights, replace your filters and windshield wipers, even rotate your tires. Because when it comes to fast, easy car maintenance, Jiffy does it. Jiffy Lube.
Life can feel overwhelming, but you don't have to go through it alone. On my podcast, From the Heart with Rachel Brathen, I share openly and vulnerably about everything life brings us and what we can learn by living with our hearts a little bit more open. Every Friday, a new episode brings you a new story with topics on self-care, motherhood, healing, and more. You are enough, just the way you are. And this podcast is a reminder of that. Follow and listen to From the Heart with Rachel Brathen wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, here's what's in our feed.
And here's what's in our feed right now on WEEI and WEEI.com. The Patriots, they were back on the practice field today. Their second preseason game against the Philadelphia Eagles will be played Saturday night at Gillette Stadium. Kickoff at 7 p.m. Drake May completed 15 of his 17 passes in 11-on-11s earlier today, including a touchdown to A.J. Brown. The feed brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you've got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. I'm Stiz. That's what's in the feed at WEEI and WEEI.com.
This is a WEEI special broadcast. It's the 24th annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, presented by Arbella Insurance. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Now, live from Fenway Park.
It's Rich, Ken, and Ted.
It is 93.7 WEEI. Rich certainly Ken Laird, three-time Super Bowl champion Ted Johnson, and we are here live at Fenway Park. A very special day. It is the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, and just as I was speaking, I saw the number go up once again. We are at $784,000 just from this morning, which is fantastic. And what's even better is that we are going to have the hail match, which means once that hits $1 million, boom, it goes right to $2 million. A very generous $1 million match, an extremely generous $1 million. It's like it's funny money at this point. It's like, oh, yeah. It's a very generous $1 million match. And thank you so much to everyone who has donated. If you want to donate, 877-738-1234. I'm looking at our volunteers right across from me, and I love when I see all their mouths moving because phones are busy. Also, jimmyfund.org, or you can text to give any amount. Just text the word K-Cancer to 56512. And all day we've been hearing some amazing stories about people who have been treated by Dana-Farber, whose lives have been touched by cancer. And it's stories like these that just really are moving and just awesome stories of hope. And we have with us is Ken Reeves, and he is he's fighting prostate cancer, and he is a gentleman who you may even know from his days of being the mayor of Cambridge back in not only the 90s, but 2006 to 2007. He is joined by his husband, Greg Johnson. Thank you so much, Mr. Johnson, for coming here. And his doctor, the medical oncologist for the Lank Center of Taurinary Oncology at the Dana-Farber Institute. That is Atish Chaudhary. I appreciate so much for you coming on. Ken, this is such a big day where everyone's been telling their stories, and there's so many different walks of life, from children to, we had a firefighter on earlier, men, women, and in your case, tell us a little bit about your journey on how you ended up finding out and your treatment that you've been having with Dana-Farber.
Well, I had a little bump, and I thought I would pick the bump too much, so I went to see if I should have the bump removed, and the doctor said, well, while you're here, why don't you take a blood test? And I took the blood test, and suddenly my PSA was a little higher, and so I began the journey to discover that I, in fact, had prostate cancer, and I didn't have the wait-and-see variety. I had to do something, so I ended up with the CyberKnife treatment, and after a year, that seemed to go well, except that in year 2, my PSA started going up and didn't know why, and it seemed to be without a quick answer. Then suddenly I got a second and a third opinion, and it was determined that I needed a test that I couldn't get in Boston, which was unimaginable to me.
Yeah. Oh.
But I ended up at Sloan Kettering in New York, and that's where I learned you have to know somebody to be sure. And it found that my cancer had not only returned, but had moved to the outside my lung, as it were. And then I went back to the doctor, and the doctor didn't know who I was. They opened Mr. Green's file and gave me Mr. Green's information about how he was doing. And I was just as mad as a hatter. Oh, and so I have a buddy, Dr. Fania Stern, who said to me, "Are you happy with the cancer care you're getting?" And I said, no.
Doesn't sound.
So she said, "You must go see Dr. Keibel at Dana-Farber," and the rest is history.
Do you know how many stories there are that are like that, where somebody goes somewhere else and they end up getting frustrated, and someone goes to them, "Go to the best. You have one life."
Yes. Well, what happened? Black men have a proclivity toward prostate cancer. So I'm really here. I'm the most private person, but I'm here on behalf of black men and men of color who you have to go and get your blood tested to make sure you don't have this so they can catch it early. That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
But once I got to Dana-Farber, I learned, there is real Cadillac care. And so I would like to have all those gentlemen fitting my description to have a notion of what's that's like. Mm-hmm. And I want them to answer the question, are you satisfied with the care that you're getting? I could not go back to a doctor who I'd seen 6 times who had no idea who I was.
Yeah.
It just didn't work.
And Dr. Chaudhary, who is sitting right now to my right,
is a prince. He is the prince.
He's the prince. I like it.
Any problem that I have, but cancer or not, I bring it to Dr. He's brilliant.
Yeah.
And he's so good with Greg and I. Greg, thank God I didn't have to have my cancer journey along. I had like a great husband who goes to all of my appointments, and he generally knows more about what's happening with me than I know, or he's glad to tell Dr. Chowdhury. If Dr. Chowdhury asks me, how am I? How I've been, Greg usually answers first.
Yeah.
But it's been, I would just like to thank you for everything.
He didn't do the push-ups.
He calls you out sometimes.
The truth teller.
But he's been to every one of your treatments,
Every one of them.
That's what is it like seeing, your husband go through this? It can be so painful, but also having to be the rock at the same time.
I'll tell you what it's like is marvelous, because he was sick before and he was down. He didn't have any energy. And all of a sudden, the doctor got him a miracle cure. It's a drug called Erlita and some injections. And he had all his energy back. He was better than he was before. And it's marvelous. He's like the Energizer Bunny. And he's the president of Cambridge NACP. He does very important work. He's running this excellence lab for young black children, and just took 40 of them with their fathers to New Hampshire and Maine over the weekend to go to prep schools and to drive up Mount Washington and read books and that type of thing. And we're old. I mean, I'm 76, he's 75. But he doesn't stop. And this is what it enables. It enables a full, healthy life. It's rather miraculous. I mean, unfortunately, it's costly, and we're covered by beautiful insurance. But
yes.
When you see what some of these
city of Cambridge.
Yeah, right. Absolutely. Well, Dr. Chaudhary, when you see the two of them come in and the relationship that you built, because it is a relationship, it's more than just a doctor-patient. There's so much more to that. Can you kind of take me into what it's like to have a patient where you become more than just that doctor-patient bond, and almost, as you said, a prince. So much more about them.
He's not almost a prince.
Yeah,
he is a prince.
This is all overly kind, but what I'll say is, when I see a new patient in consultation, the first thing is really just building trust, and I think the first step in building trust is listening, just understanding where they came from, how did they got to me, what they're expecting from their care, and what is their understanding, what are their expectations, and then the first visit is really a lot about education. What do you have? Because people come very frightened, obviously, when they have an advanced cancer, especially hearing that it's involving the lining of your lung. And so there's so much reassurance that has to happen. These medicines work. This is how they work. They're very effective. If they ever stop working, we have other options. And then I think being available for communication is a real key component of this, because obviously if patients are having side effects and they don't feel like they can reach out to their doctor and get a quick response, then they suffer in silence.
Yes.
And then what happens is, when you have that relationship, then they can bring in other questions and we refer them to the right people. And that's how we really try to provide the care that everyone really deserves, whether you're the former mayor of Cambridge or not.
Well, Ken, you mentioned how the numbers for black men who get prostate cancer is higher, significantly higher. And you yourself have started this study, right? It's the POWER study. Am I correct in that? Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Well, the prince, Dr. Chaudhary, I think underdescribed. He has a real technique with his patients, so that he's able to. When he says he did, you talked about there, so he knows that we're both having the same thing in a way. And so he really talks to me, and he talks to Greg, And then when he's finished with his exchange with me, he looks to Greg to see if Greg has anything to add. And I think it's, with a couple, it's just masterful to understand that, we really are suffering together. So thanks for his treatment and thanks for mine. I think your question had to do, refresh my record.
About the power study.
The power study. So Dr. Chaudhry, because he believes in his patients, he says, there is this study that's directed at men of color and exercising after they've had cancer and are in remission. I thought you could be interested.
Yeah.
So they call me up. This is a wonderful study. I get a personal trainer 3 times a week. They brought me an exercise bike at home. They brought me a set of weights at home.
Nice.
They bought me a yoga mat. They bought me a step up. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
So I did the study, and then I completed it, and then I told every black man I know to come call them up and get in this study because it is, one, free. Again, an example of the Cadillac care that one can get via Dana-Farber.
Yeah.
And so, but without him and him thinking about me as his patient, I probably wouldn't have that experience. So I can't thank him enough, and I thank you on behalf of the other people I've spread the word to as well.
Well, Ken, we've gone a little over time, but I don't care because there's one thing that you have brought here that is, I don't want to say it's unique because so many people have it, but you have brought your husband here with you, and to have somebody, nobody really, not nobody, but a lot of people don't think about the other person who's supporting
That's where I bought him because by myself, I would have been the depressed, slow person he's talking about. I just he's been really caring in a way that is indescribable. Now, I must say, I try to pay back because after I had cancer, suddenly he had cancer. But he's a much better nurse, etc., than I am. And the one thing I should say, I want to say a word about my late brother, Kingsley Anthony Reeves Sr., who, when I was diagnosed, this is on the black man track, I called him up. He went to the doctor. He also had it. So in black families, black men have to pay attention and get these blood tests and see what their PSA is. It just has to happen.
And you mentioned remission. Is that?
I'm in remission, and this wonderful medication that Dr. Chaudhry has me on, I have great mood every day. I have extra energy. I'm really.
Can I have some of that?
I'm going to steal some of it.
What he says, and I don't have any connection to the number 75. It's just a number. But it wasn't always this way. So thank you, Dr. Jones.
Well, what a story.
Yes.
What a story. And this is just a great example of not only the type of care that this is exactly what this telethon's about. And we love hearing these stories. And I love my favorite thing is the patient doctor relationship and how it's just so much different when Dana-Farber is involved. It's everything.
Listen, I've had the bad care. This is the good care.
You're telling a story of thousands of people. It's man.
I'm not going to say where I got the bad care, but I definitely had it.
Ken, thank you so much for telling your story. Kenneth Reeves and your husband, Greg Johnson, thank you very, very much. And Dr. Chaudhry, thank you very much for coming on with us. We really appreciate it. And every dollar you donate helps out everybody. It's the research, for the patients, and all of this just is what makes Boston special. The fact that we've already gotten $784,000, and it looks like it keeps going up as we're talking. I love it, and stories like yours are going to help, Ken. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You can donate 877-738-1234 or at jimmyfund.org and text to give any amount. K-Cancer to 56512. We'll be right back. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlyte, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for premier checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled. Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com. I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Here are 4 things your doctor probably doesn't know about losing weight. 1. Almacid actively burns fat and boosts your metabolism. 2. Almacid naturally boosts your body's own GLP-1 levels. 3. Almacid targets and unclogs liver fat. 4. Almacid powerfully improves your overall long-term health. Almacid is the only natural superfood protein that delivers complete nutrition, protein, energy, and longevity in a single meal. Struggling with weight, Almacid works. Go to almacid.com right now. That's almacid.com.
Please help us strike out cancer. It's Rich, Ken, and Ted, and the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon.
It is 93.7 WEEI, Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, and Ted Johnson, and we are live from Fenway Park. I think it's going to clear up a little bit for this game.
We got a new number in, too, by the way, Rich. 809,418 just came across. They have not even updated the board yet. So.
Awesome. 809,000, and once it hits $1 million, that sucker flips to $2 million thanks to Hale's $1 million match. So let's see if we can do that by the end of the show. And you can donate 877-738-1234 or at jimmyfund.org or text to give any amount K-Cancer to 56512. And a gentleman is sitting to my right who I was just telling him I didn't realize he was tatted up as he was because I've only seen him like...
He's not letting him show, though.
I know, I'm not. Here we go. There's a duck on my forearm. There's a tiger on that one, so I'll let you guys see. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Well, you can maybe not see his tats, but you can see him on Pat's chat, also with my good friend Michael Hurley, but also the Herald and Doug Kide. We love having him on. We've had him on just talking sports before, but now we're having him talk about the great care and all his cancer journey. Doug, thanks for coming on. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. Anytime, Rich. Anytime, Ken.
Yeah.
So, I mean, listen, so many of us followed the story of you and your daughter, Hallie, and, we obviously, our hearts went out to you. We also know that, she got some great care while she was here, not just from, and the thing about Boston is that, there's so many great hospitals.
Oh,
yeah. But you have had there was some experience you had with Dana-Farber with Hallie as well. What was your experience with her?
Yeah, absolutely. My daughter Hallie was diagnosed with acute myeloid leukemia back in 2023, and she was mostly treated at Boston Children's. But once she got her transplant and everything like that, then we took regular visits to the Jimmy Fund, and the Jimmy Fund just means so much to us because of the research that everyone does and the treatment that they give their patients and everything. And it's so great. And obviously, I wish that we got more time with her at the Jimmy Fund because they do so many amazing things for children. And she, with the cancer that she had, she really couldn't be with other kids as much as some of the other patients. But I mean, all the nurses there are amazing, and obviously the nurses at Boston Children's are as well. But she received amazing care there, and as much as we wish that we weren't there, it was always a good place to go with her.
Yeah, and we've had some kids on earlier who, with the Jimmy Fund, they said that they actually enjoyed going there because they make it feel almost like it's a fun experience for them. Which can you kind of take me into that, because it's so hard for someone who's never been there before to imagine a hospital where you're getting treatment being a place where the kids want to go.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they've got all sorts of activities for kids there, and they can color and do all sorts of things. It doesn't feel like you're entering a hospital when you're bringing a kid there, which is really special. And like I said, I mean, she didn't get that full experience, but even just the nurses' care, they try to have so much fun with the kids and everything like that. That it really, I don't think it is something that she was dreading when she was going through it.
Yeah.
Doug, you're very brave to tell the story as often as you have. Like, how much courage does that take to want, and why do you want to, keep getting in front of events like this? And it's the story has impact, no doubt.
It's really just to keep Hallie's name alive, because if she passed away in 2024, and obviously if she can't live, then at least we can keep her name alive by talking about this and talking about what she went through and talking about everything. And that's why all these causes are so important to me and my wife Jen and my daughter Olivia, who's over there as well. My mom is over there too, awesome. Watching right now. But that's why it's so important, just because we want her to inspire people, and we want her name to maybe get some extra research or raise awareness even for childhood cancers, because it is underfunded.
Well, if you want to like look at the world as being a very cynical place, I want you to take a look at what Doug has done, because Doug, after everything happened, not only has he been doing things like this and raising money, but this sucker right here became the Leukemia and Lymphoma Man of the Year, wow. Which is no easy task. Like, you have to, basically it's like, who can raise a ton of money? And he raised a ton of money to end up getting that title. But does that blow you away? Like, when you think about it, because as I said, people could be down on life and things like that. But when you're going through something like you did, to see the amount of people rally.
Oh, yeah.
Like, is that... Like, how does that feel to be on the other side of that?
It's very emotional, really, because that's why I get emotional. Like, obviously, I get very emotional about Hallie passing away and everything that she went through, but just the kindness that people show and wanting to help us keep Hallie's name alive. And we raised $317,000 for Leukemia Lymphoma Society. Now Blood Cancer.
It was a lot.
Now Blood Cancer United. They'll get mad at me if I don't. Say
they changed the name. That's right. I forgot. Yep.
No, it really is amazing, and we had people that we didn't even know joining our team to help us out. I was just telling a story about it. Someone saw a tweet that Scott McLaughlin retweeted, and a father and his daughter just randomly joined our team and raised like $10,000 for us. And it's those type of people that it's just amazing, because obviously we have a personal connection to it. Yeah. But it's almost more inspiring to people who have no connection and just see the story and want to help out.
That is, as I said, that's kind of the kind of stuff that when you look around, and I don't want to say it's uniquely New England, but it definitely feels very New England.
Yes.
It's like, F all you guys, but if it's one of our own, we got you.
Absolutely. And I've become friends with some of those people as well who joined the team, which is really cool too. And it's people that we didn't know, just happened to listen to my podcast or read an article or whatever it was and want to join along, and then they become lifelong friends. So it's really cool.
Well, that's awesome. I love the fact that you're continuing to because it's helping out so many people. You're taking something that you went through and hopefully making it good for the people who might be going through the same thing, which is just the most powerful thing you can do. So other than, of course, showing off them tats, which you need to start doing a little bit more, because as I said, I was shocked. It was like, who is the guy too? Joe Emersino, who works here in town, one of the news anchors. Wow. Like, that dude's tatted too.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, he's always got suits.
I mean, Brad's got one. He won't shut up about it. He's got one.
That's right. It's always the one. Yeah. It's right. It's the people who never talk about it. We have millions of them.
Well, if you come out to Patriots camp, I'm wearing shorts and a T-shirt every day, so you can see them. I'm sure my mom hates them talking about my tattoos right now. But
speaking of which, can we work in one question about Gonzalez?
100%.
Is it getting done or not? I mean, you've been there. You can read through all this stuff. What's going on?
I think it gets done. I think the Devin Witherspoon contract obviously helps. Now there's a figure that the Patriots can either match or exceed or whatever. So I think it gets done. Obviously not a great sign that Christian Gonzalez isn't practicing right now, whether that's a hold in or whether it's a legitimate injury. But no, I think it gets done. It's a pretty simple process at this point. And maybe I'm being too optimistic. I've been optimistic about this the whole time. Yeah. But usually those contracts get done.
See, then I can say I was right. I said it's theater the whole time. I was like, they're going to get this thing done right before the season starts. I am a believer. Well, Doug Kyed, thank you so much for coming on with us. We really appreciate it. At any time. And as I said, as soon as that contract gets, maybe we'll call you back up as soon as Gonzalez gets his thing. We'll get you back on. 877-738-1234 is where to donate. You can also go to jimmyfund.org or text any amount, K-Cancer, to 56512. We will be right back. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate it.
We need your help. Dial 877-738-1234 to make a gift. It's the 24th annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon.
Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
First responders are 9% more likely to develop cancer and 14% more likely to die from it than the general population. As a first responder, what are you doing to mitigate this risk? What are you doing to keep yourself safe? First Responders Credit Union is partnering with Dana-Farber's Direct Connect program, reminding all first responders to get checked. If something feels wrong with your body, get to the doctor. Early detection saves lives. For more information, go to Direct Connect program at dana-farber.com. Sponsored by First Responders Credit Union.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the new Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, get early access to our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural, drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlight, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlight hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before, and that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow!
No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
If you're skipping meals and cutting carbs but still not losing pounds, you aren't lazy. Your metabolism is just asleep. Wake it up with Almacet. Backed by over 30 years of clinical research, this low-glycemic, high-protein shake selectively targets stubborn belly fat, crushes intense cravings, and gives you sustained, clean energy all day long. Without the crows. Stop fighting your body. Reset your metabolism and lose the weight for good. Go to almacet.com right now to get your daily protein and shaker bottle. That's ALMASED.com.
Fighting for those that inspire.
Please help WEEI and Nessun Strico Cancer.
Please call 877-738-1234 to make a gift.
Now it's Rich, Ken, and Ted and the WEEI Nessun Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon.
It is 93.7 WEEI. Rich Shirtenlieb, Ken Laird, 3-time Super Bowl champion Ted Johnson, and you and your donations. And I love that number I'm looking at right now. $809,000 have already been raised today, and once that thing hits $1 million, it gets doubled thanks to the hail match that we've got going on. So 1 million turns to 2. Oh, how great is this? And you can, of course, donate right now. This is the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. You can donate at 877-738-1234, also at jimmyfund.org, or you can text any amount that you want to donate. K-Cancer, write that on there to 56512. I hope My sons are listening right now, and here's why. Because you officially have no excuse for getting bad grades or slacking, because our next guest, 17-year-old Desmond Baugh, while undergoing treatment, maintained an A average in his school classes, including 4 honors courses, and during this volunteered, became certified in CPR and first aid for his work at a summer camp, got his driver's license, played golf, and kept a positive attitude through the whole thing. You, sir, Desmond Baugh, are somebody that I hope my kids are saying, I have no more excuses in life. I have to get things right.
Thank you, yeah.
Thanks for joining us. And your mother, Carrie, thank you very much
thank you.
for joining us as well. So you you have something called Ewing sarcoma. Can you kind of just tell us a little bit about like when you found out about it and what happened at that point?
Yeah, so I'd been playing soccer all through the fall. A lot of high school soccer, and then I went on a trip to England with a college recruitment team, so I was playing on it a lot there. And by the end, I could barely even run. Like, I was playing games and barely being able to run. So when we came back, we went through sports medicine at Boston Children's, and lucky enough, they usually wouldn't recommend an MRI, but they did. And they recommended an MRI, and they found a mass in my hip. So then I got that biopsied and tested, and so the pain I was feeling in my hip, I thought was maybe just overuse or even just a stress fracture. But it turned out to be Ewing sarcoma. So started treatment pretty soon after in December, and I've been going through treatment since then.
Wow. What was that like for you, Mom, when you found out that this was not just my son's tired or he's, that this was actually the Ewing sarcoma?
Well, it was a shock. Of course, we were floored. He'd had it on again and off again. It was, hip pain throughout the fall, but it was never that bad. And so it was clear something was off, but I think that was the last thing on my mind when we found that out. So, of course, our whole world was completely rocked. But thankfully, we have a couple friends who work at Boston Children's who helped expedite us through the process quickly. And then mid-December, we were in the hands of Dana-Farber, Jimmy Fund, and with a spectacular team. And it was overwhelming and scary and all of that, but, the team there just rallies around you and just kind of holds you and carries you through the process and, really became like family to us. So we've spent a lot of time in the clinic because the Ewing sarcoma treatment is pretty intense. It's every other week, alternating between a 5-day chemo or 2-day chemo, and then he did radiation over at the Brigham for 30 days. But we spent a lot of time there. So we got to know a lot of people, a lot of nurses, a lot of the team. And, we're still in treatment, but we're not there as frequently. But, now we have, they're all our favorites, but we definitely have certain people that we're really excited to see when we see them. So
I'm glad, Desmond, you got to see 2 World Cup matches. You found some time to get away from treatment and get out there. That's which matches did you see?
Yeah, so I was lucky enough, my Make-A-Wish trip was to Seattle to see USA Australia.
Wow! Oh, wow!
Which was an awesome game. We got to go tour the stadium the day before, and then we had a box for the game, so it was an awesome experience. And then I also got tickets through the Jimmy Fund. Lisa got tickets from a donor that actually went through the Jimmy Fund, and also when I reached out, I found out he had Ewing sarcoma when he was a Jimmy Fund patient, so that was really cool. But he donated 4 tickets, so I got to go to the France-Norway game at Gillette.
Oh, wow. You got to see the Norwegian Gronk.
Yeah.
Out there. Yeah. Which, by the way, I think his Twitter followers or X-followers went from, I think they almost doubled after the World Cup.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
Yeah, Holland is a funny guy. But, we were talking about, with a bunch of people about the difference that Jimmy Fund and Dana-Farber makes it doesn't seem like it's just a pure doctor-patient relationship. And we had a 15-year-old girl, Brenna, on earlier, and she was saying that, she has, one of the donors donated a bunch of tickets. She got to go to Noah Kahan with a bunch of, her people who were going through the same thing she is. You went down to spring training, correct?
Yeah, I was one of the teams lucky enough to get to go down to Fort Myers.
How was that?
It was a lot of fun. It was a really awesome experience.
So it's not just you go down there and they drop you off on a bus and they take off. You got to meet some of these players, right?
Yeah, it was great. The first day it was at the hotel. They had opened up all the pools, water park, everything for all the kids. And the second day we went down this the like JetBlue Park or whatever, the Boston Red Sox facility, and we got to meet a bunch of the players, a bunch of the pitchers, talk to them, autographs, get pictures.
Nice.
And then we had like our own little area at the game and got to watch them play. I think they played the Orioles, so it was a really awesome
You got
game.
to see Tully before he became a legend, right?
Yeah, I got to meet him. We had a conversation for a while. I had a hat with my school name on it, and so he was asking me about that. And yeah, it was an awesome experience.
Oh, but Mom, that's got to feel awesome to be able to see your son while he's, working so hard and everything else, not just school, but just getting through these treatments, just to be able to have these cool things that they're able to do for him.
You know what? It was when we first found out about it, they had talked about their teen program and they have these outings and we met one of the life coordinators, the child life coordinators, very early on in December, and I said, okay, what kind of teen things do you do? And I'm thinking bowling or, a movie.
Oh, no.
And she said, well, we go down to Fort Myers for the Red Sox, and, we take 20 to 40 kids, and they have a couple nights at the hotel. And then I was like, my mind was blown. I was like, you got to be kidding. So they clear it with all their team and make sure it's a safe time to go. But we got to go with the send-off. It was incredible. It was like 2 busloads. They had a police escort, which he was really excited about.
Oh, my gosh.
And, VIP treatment, flying down. And, after you're just like, you hadn't been on any trips and all you've seen is your home school and the inside of the Jimmy Fund Clinic or hospitals for a couple months.
Yeah.
To get to, just feel normal and be around, more importantly, be around other kids who get what you're going through.
And you be around parents, too, as well.
Absolutely. It was very joyful. They had so much fun. It was awesome.
Have you kept your connections with some of the kids your age?
Yeah,
going through it?
Definitely. I made a good group of friends in the airport, and then we kind of just stayed close and connected, and we've definitely still stayed in touch afterwards.
You guys game together?
Sometimes, yeah.
What game do you kick their ass on?
I'm big on FIFA.
Oh, FIFA? Oh, yeah.
But I'll play Madden or college football too.
Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Well, right now, when you look at the people who are donating and they may not understand what it's like to be in your position, what can you tell them that makes them understand just how valuable these donations are?
I mean, for starters, all of the clinical trials and things that Dana-Farber is, offering. I mean, we actually were just talking to a doctor the other day, and he was saying, for a while, COVID quieted down a lot of treatments for different people, but now so many things are coming out, and it could change the future of cancer care, but especially for kids. I mean, there just isn't a lot of money especially in some of the rarer cancers like Ewing sarcoma. So unless somebody's researching for something bigger or more people have it, it can be hard to get, modern new treatment. But new things are coming out, and Dana-Farber's leading the way in a lot of that. And that's life-changing and saving kids' lives and so critical. But also just the Jimmy Fund in general. I mean, kids spend a lot of time in there, and I have to say it really is a joyful place. I always say that to people, you'd be shocked. It's joyful. The nurses are on the floor playing with the kids, or I saw a doctor one day dressed like a hot dog for a girl's birthday, bringing her a cake, and you're like, if it isn't a club that you ever want to join, but if you have to be part of it, they really do make it a joyful experience. They know the kids really well. They will sit there and talk to them for the longest time, just about anything, like life and whatever, and they just make you feel supported. I tell people it's another stratosphere of care. It just really is. It's another level. These people are just incredible. Every single person.
You ever asked anyone to dress like a hot dog before?
Not yet.
They'd probably say yes.
Yeah. It's good. You make connections with everybody. I feel like there's different nurses you'll have any time you go in there. But any given time, no matter what nurse I have, I feel like I have something to talk to them about, depending on whatever conversation we had last time. They'll ask me how it went or how my week was or whatever. And you get into deep conversations with them. You never thought you would get to know them that well.
That's so good. I've said this before about the doctors and the nurses at Dana-Farber. It's some people are genius, but they don't have the bedside manner. But they somehow at Dana-Farber find both. The people who are geniuses, but also know exactly what you're going through, know exactly how to make you, feel that you're there for them, like a human being. It's I don't know how they figured out the recipe, but they have.
I would totally agree with you. I mean, everyone that works there cares so deeply about every kid, and you can see it, you feel it. He was struggling with a little bit of, nausea during one of the treatments, and one nurse just, thought of all different ways every time. She even put like a teddy bear above the medicine so that he couldn't see it. I mean, just small details because they care. I mean, truly they care. And it matters. Like, it matters as a parent, it matters as a patient. And, we know they adore our son. We know they care for him. We know they care for every kid in there. And just from the moment you walk in, you really are just cared for. And we always focus on the blessings and gratitude. And I mean, just there we focus on, we're so grateful. We're blessed to live down the road from incredible care, but not just from the forward thinking and the treatments and these brilliant doctors, but also just this compassion that comes through with each person that's in there.
Were you happy with the outcome of the World Cup?
I was. I wanted someone that hadn't, I wanted someone other than France or Argentina to win it. Yeah. I really wanted England to win, so I was disappointed with the England-Argentina game, but I was happy with the Spain win.
Spain was my backup. I want Norway to win.
Yeah, I didn't mind. Norway started growing me more and more, especially after they beat Brazil and stuff. I started to really like watching Holland. And
why'd they take him out at the end of the match?
I don't know.
It's one of life's big mysteries, you know? All right, well, Desmond, thank you so much for coming in. You going to the game tonight?
Yes, I am.
Let's go Red Sox. Let's see if they can turn this thing around. That'd be nice. And thank you so much, Carrie. We appreciate it. Stories like yours are why that number is as high as it is. So every time you guys, this is, hopefully they'll hear your story. People will be inspired, and you guys make it real. So thank you very much for coming and telling your story.
Thanks for having us.
Hey, and absolutely, thank you. You can give us a call to donate. We want it. 809 is what we're at right now. Once again, once we hit $1 million, it goes $2 million instantly. 877-738-1234 or jimmyfund.org. We'll be right back.
The 24th annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, presented by Arbella Insurance, is Monday and Tuesday from Fenway Park. You can donate now at jimmyfund.org. Every donation supports Dana-Farber's life-saving mission. Last year was a record year. Now we are focused on beating it and striking out cancer. The Radio Telethon on WEEI is sponsored by First Responders Credit Union, exclusively dedicated to Massachusetts first responders. BJ's Wholesale Club, and Applebee's, doing good in the neighborhood. All day, Monday and Tuesday on WEEI and streaming on the Odyssey app.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlight, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlight hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
If you're skipping meals and cutting carbs but still not losing pounds, you aren't lazy. Your metabolism is just asleep. Wake it up with Almacet. Backed by over 30 years of clinical research, this low-glycemic, high-protein shake selectively targets stubborn belly fat, crushes intense cravings, and gives you sustained, clean energy all day long. Without the crash. Stop fighting your body. Reset your metabolism and lose the weight for good. Go to almacet.com right now to get your daily protein and shaker bottle. That's ALMASED.com.
Hey y'all, I'm Maddie. And I'm Poodle. And together we host the podcast Reality Gaze.
We are two ridiculous homosexuals who love nothing more than talking about reality television and tearing in a new one.
So whether it's 90 Day Fiancé, Love is Blind, Love After Lockup, or any other trash TV show about lonely hearts looking for love, your gay besties got you covered, y'all.
New shows every week. Follow and listen to Reality Gaze wherever you get your podcast.
Reality Gaze, let's love.
At
Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier Checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC. At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier Checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, you'll hear true stories that will intrigue you, inspire you, and make you laugh.
He said, is there anything in your diet that might be spiking your blood sugar? I said, sometimes I eat pizza until I'm unconscious. He said, I think that might be it.
For real stories live on stage from comedians, astronauts, accountants, farmers, and people just like you, follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Head over to the bar at the 99 restaurant for a fun night of trivia. 6 packs of bone-in buffalo wings for just $5.99. And a chance to win 99 gift cards and other great prizes. You gotta love the nines.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier Checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Fighting cancer together.
It's Rich, Ken, and Ted, and the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon.
It is 93.7 WEEI. Rich Schertenlieb, Ken Laird, Super Bowl champion Ted Johnson. He's done it 3 times. And your donations, because we are here at Fenway for the WEEI Ness and Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. I'm looking at a number of 809,000. That is impressive, but let's jack it up a little bit more. If it hits $1 million, thanks to the hail, what we call it, the hail match, it's going to go up another $1 million. So $1 million makes it $2 million, and hopefully we can get to that soon. Your way to donate, 877-738-1234, or you can go to jimmyfund.org or text any amount to KCancer 56512. I got to be honest, it is like really kind of humbling and awesome to see all these volunteers. Like I don't mean to get like overly sentimental for a minute, but I went downstairs a second ago and it's just a sea of people wearing the Strikeout Cancer shirts, and I'm looking across right now at everyone who took time out of their day to answer these phones, and I'm looking all around here, and they are the unsung heroes of the Jimmy Fund Marathon. They have been doing the hard work. They have been doing everything it takes to make sure that this thing runs smoothly, and I thank them so much. It's really been awesome that so many people have done that and taken, because you don't have to. It's, as I said, it's not an easy day, but they're working their butt off, And because of that, $809,000. There's another guy working his butt off. Another guy who, by the way, when for the amount of times I've spoken with him, I've never met him face to face.
You're never going to rip him the same way again. I mean,
I still didn't meet him face to face. I met him face to chin because Will Fleming is like way taller than I thought he was going to be.
Yes, he is.
Will Fleming joins us, of course, in the Red Sox booth. Dude, you're like really tall.
Yeah. You're really observant.
Yes, I am, I guess.
Great to see you in person.
Yeah, it's great to see you in person too. And thanks for coming, and stopping by and doing this. So this has been a really weird year. Your calls have been the most telling of all. You could just, you know what I could do? This is what we should do at the end of the season. We should just take calls from Will throughout the season, like one call per week, and it will tell the story. Because I used to say Will is so good because he can't hide being pissed when this team does stupid things. You can hear it in your voice. And the other side of it is Will is the everyman in that when Will Abreu or Caleb hits like a grand slam, dude, you're us. You're us at home. The excitement that comes out in your voice, it's like I'm yelling the same thing. Well, not the same thing, but I'm yelling as loud as you are at home. That's got to be a weird thing to – like, I got to think that some people may have told you in your broadcasting life, you have to be exactly this one thing or another. But you don't do that. You somehow remain – completely honest in your takes.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, I would just say that I agree about all the volunteers that are here, and I think a lot of people who listen to our games think that I make it sound like life and death, and it's really cool to be a part of something here today that actually is about life and death, and I think that our players, our staff, everyone is so invested in making this the best that it can be.
Yeah.
And I just appreciate it. This is my 9th year being a part of this telethon, and what a cool thing and an amazing thing it is to raise money for this great cause. As for that, I just sort of – I wasn't like a classically trained broadcaster, right? It's kind of in our family business, but I didn't go to school for it. And
that's a good – I think that's almost a good thing is because it's like somebody who learned how to play guitar on their own is almost always better than someone who had like a bunch of teachers telling them how to do it.
Well, I just think like – you guys can't be other talk show hosts. You're you.
Yeah.
You have to say it the way that you can say it. And I've just always sort of leaned into that. And what's been fun about this ride in these last couple of years, moments great, moments horrible, is that I do think our fan base kind of resonates with that.
Yeah.
And I know that the team feels the same way where like it should be excited when we're up and not so excited when we're down. So I'm never going to change the way that I do it. And I'm glad that some people seem to be okay with it.
Will's great hidden talent comes out at the telethon because the last 2 years he's gotten zeros added to sponsors in the booth.
Yes.
Somehow he just makes people feel at ease and they just add money.
Wait,
so
what? What are we talking about?
Just tune in tonight. Let's see what happens because he's got the magic touch.
Okay, all right. What
I don't want to put any pressure on him because I don't want to jinx it.
All right, so the pressure's on.
But he's good. He's a good pitch man.
I think we're going to raise some big bucks in our booth tonight.
Ooh, good.
I like it.
Good.
That's called a big market tease, and it's crossed over into the fundraising industry.
Right.
Let's go. Do we have to break and come back? Is that what we're told to do?
You can.
I guess this is the boss. I can't believe I'm saying that.
You're the boss, my man.
It's up to you guys.
How about this?
If you guys want another few minutes with Will.
Let's take a 2-minute hydration break. You mind sticking around for 1 second? Okay.
I'm in.
Well, I know you had stuff to do.
Who's in the lineup? I have no idea.
2-minute hydration break, and we will come back and finish up with Will, finish up with our part of the thing. Look at this. We're lunch pail guys. We're going extra for the Jimmy
Let's go
Fun.
bonus.
Hell yeah, let's do it. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
The podcast Campus Files is back with more stories of scandal, crime, and intrigue on college campuses.
It is not hard to destroy a college.
It's almost like a university under siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Looking for the perfect rental? Discover top-rated stays loved by guests, rated highest by real guests through authentic reviews. These traveler-loved stays are recognized by the details that matter most and validated by real experiences. Choose confidently from rentals you can trust. Vrbo. Book now a vacation rental loved by guests.
Men,
If your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Dale for Northeast Men's Health. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At Northeast Men's Health, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and a T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 617-793-5000 or go to northeastmenshealth.com. We have 7 offices, including our new office in Bridgewater.
Future therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gatorlight, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlight hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station.
Please help us strike out cancer.
Please help me and others fighting cancer as we raise money for the Jimmy Fund and Dana-Farber. Call 877-738-1234. Every dollar counts.
It's Rich, Ken, and Ted, and the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon.
It is 93.7 WEEI. Rich Shirtleib, Ken Laird, and a very tall Will Fleming, who is sitting with us right now. And we are raising money for the Jimmy Fund, the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. $809,000 raised. We want you to call, donate online, text us however you want to, and here's 3 ways. 877-738-1234 or online at jimmyfund.org or text to give any amount. K-Cancer at 56512. Or during the break, I found out that apparently Stiz does a very good Will Fleming impression.
Really?
And made a diss track one time.
He was just rapping on my behalf. I appreciated it very much.
It was rapping on your behalf.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm telling you, we got to get Stiz Grimy back in the game there, Stiz. Come on. We need to make a little mixtape. Maybe the two of you guys can do. Is that what it's called, a mixtape? When you get 2 people together to do a diss track? Maybe you can diss cancer. That's what we'll do. The Jimmy Fund diss track, dissing cancer. All right, Will Fleming, I want to ask you real quick. Did they put Rutschman in too early?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, first of all, he's got a track record. I would say, big picture, I think you do need to be a little patient. And in a perfect world, I would like to give guys more time.
Yeah.
Like, I think, we just heard that Trevor Story told people he might be back Friday against San Francisco.
I did not hear that.
He did. He said he could be back as soon as Friday against the Giants. So I think we saw it with Romy Gonzalez, and these are veteran players that have a chance to really impact your team.
Yeah.
I think we've got a track record now where it might be better to pump the brakes just a little bit. It's hard, though, to tell a guy you're paying that much money to with this long of a record. But unlike Rutschman, right now the Red Sox are getting plenty from Monasterio at shortstop. Now, you could talk about what's going on at second base and just making the lineup deeper and better overall.
Yeah.
My general preference, I'm not the GM. I think, 20, 30 at-bats down there to just get your timing down is helpful. But Rutschman, they were getting very little from the catcher spot anyway. And so we've seen that defensively it's worth it no matter what. I mean, he's stealing strikes. He's managing the staff. I've loved watching him talk to Sonny and Peyton and all these guys and learn them. So I think in that way, like that sets it apart because I want him to hit. And I think hitting him 3, 4, and 5 has hurt this team as he gets his timing back because the game seems to find him, right? Every time he comes up, there's first and second. But that doesn't mean that he shouldn't be here because he's learning so much about these pitchers, and that's the most important. It's the lifeblood of this team.
Yeah.
Do you think Roman comes back anytime soon? And if he does, do they put him in the leadoff spot? Because they need one. However, same as start of the year, that's a lot of pressure to put on him right when he comes back.
I don't know what the word soon means. I think he's feeling better and better, and I've started to hear some rumblings that he feels really good. And that people are starting to hear things from him, that there's not only talent and bat speed that they've not seen in a year or so. but a little bit of an edge too.
Oh, good.
That he is.
I could see him coming back pissed.
Me too. And look, I know that this is.
You want him to come back pissed, don't you?
Of course you do.
Yeah.
But I think both about his own performance, because he's disappointed about that, and a lot of the things that have been baselessly said about him. Like,
there's been nothing baselessly said about him.
Yes, there has.
And he went out with his sister, and he punched him. That's why his hand, he punched him in the jaw.
Exactly, right? Exactly. And so I think he's really upset about that, that some people have kind of run with that.
Yeah.
And I love that. I mean, because I think, he and Marcelo got linked in a way that was always just crazy. I mean, they're really good buddies.
Yeah,
and they came up together and all that stuff. That was real. But I think Marcelo has a chance to come up with a real edge.
Roman.
And
Marcelo.
Yeah. Sorry, Roman.
Well, Marcelo will be back.
He'll be here Friday. I'm sure there'll be a big tribute video.
Remember when?
And by the way, let me just go on the record as saying this. Rafi should get a standing ovation. I don't care how it ended. Come on. I mean, he was a franchise cornerstone player who won a world championship here. Sure. I know he didn't carry himself well.
He sort of refused to move to first base. That's not going to go well.
I'm aware, but he has more home runs than any Red Sox third baseman in history.
But he's not. He's not. You know the fans here.
I know.
Dude, they just booed, what's his name?
Contreras.
I
know.
And I keep going back to, sometimes the city just gets it wrong. And I think, unfortunately, with Ref, to me, I wouldn't care either way. I wouldn't boo him and I wouldn't salute him. But I just think, hey, he's back. Okay, cool. But unfortunately, I can almost predict that he's probably going to get booed because people love booing.
I think there'll be a mixture. I really do.
Yeah, you might be right. Well, Will Fleming, I know you got places to go, very important games to call. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for everything you've done for the Jimmy Fund up to this point. Thank you for being so tall, shocking me. I did not realize that. I'm going to keep coming back to that. And, Stiz, here's the inspirational out music. It's not our normal metal because it is the Jimmy Fund.
And by the way, before we go, I want to make a donation to the Jimmy Fund. And we're going to tie it to the rest of the season. Ooh. You guys have been great playing the calls, the Will Canos, the Will other things.
Yes.
Yeah. We're going to attach a dollar amount from here to the rest of the season. How many wins, how many Will Canos, and I'm going to write a check to the Jimmy Fund.
Every Lemmy Flemmy brings back money.
And Lemmy Flemmies, that's right, with Will Lemmy back there. All right, well, thank you to everyone who's been helping out with the broadcast for the WEI Ness and Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. All of the different volunteers, everybody behind the scenes, thank you guys so much. Everybody doing sound, video. We're doing this again tomorrow, man. We'll be back. More guests, more athletes, more inspirational stories, and hopefully more money from you, because that's why we do this. You can go at 877-738-1234 or jimmyfund.org. K-Cancer, you can text 56512. Thank you for everything. Stiz, thanks for running it back in the stage. We will see you again tomorrow. Donate. We will see you tomorrow. Bye.
No subscription fees. We're free. Just download the Odyssey app and take Boston Sports Original WEEI wherever you go.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier Checking Account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Need a fast, easy oil change? Jiffy does it. Of course they do. But you might not know there's even more to a Jiffy Lube oil change. In fact, they do 15 services in 15 minutes with no appointment needed. All from highly trained technicians? Jiffy does it. So drive in today for a 15-minute oil change service, or top off your fluids, check your lights, replace your filters and windshield wipers, even rotate your tires. Because when it comes to fast, easy car maintenance, Jiffy does it. Jiffy Lube.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner.
You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
To my stylist,
this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter.
in the first day. Try it free at ziprecruiter.com/team.
This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Now, here's Christian Arcand.
Good evening, Red Sox fans, and welcome into the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Live from the Joe Castiglione radio booth at Fenway Park. I'm Christian Arcand, and before we get to any pregame, I want to remind everybody that we are right in the middle of the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon here with WEEI in conjunction with Nesson Television as well. There are 3 ways that you can give to this wonderful program, and that is toll-free. Call 877-738-1234. You can go online to www.jimmyfund.org, or you can text to give any amount. Text K-Cancer to 56512, and we will be reminding you about that all throughout pregame and all throughout the game tonight. Certainly a very important day here at WEEI. Now, the suddenly reeling Red Sox were hoping that yesterday could represent a shift in the way that things had been going after their record-setting run that only ended 9 days ago on August 8th when the A's snapped their 9-game win streak and began what would end up being a 5-game skid. The Red Sox did avoid a sweep in Toronto, opened the series to the Pirates with an 8-4 loss on Friday, followed by a masterclass from Sonny Gray and a 4-0 win Saturday, and that set the stage for yesterday afternoon's rubber match. And I say afternoon, although this one ran well into the evening with a long rain delay, but we will get to that. The Red Sox going with Patrick Sandoval facing Pirates righty Lake Bacher. The Pirates struck first and early with an RBI double from Brian Reynolds and an RBI single for Red Sox killer Brandon Lau. That made it 2-0 Pittsburgh after one. After a scoreless second, the Pirates offense exploded in the third. 4 straight hits to start the inning, including another RBI single for Reynolds, and then this from Lau.
Pitch. Ground ball into right field of base hit. He does it again, does Lau. Why not? 2 at-bats, 2 driven in. It's 4-0 Pirates. It's amazing, Will. I mean, the Pirates had lost 17 of their last 25. They came out of the All-Star break, one of the coldest teams in the game. And you watch these hitters, and that seems impossible.
It did seem impossible, and Brandon Lau in particular, his second RBI of the game, it gave the Pirates a 4-0 lead, and that's your play of last night's game. Brought to you by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan has an exciting full line that will put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com. The 4-0 lead would be important, but the Pirates weren't done there. A 2-run single from Nick York, a sac fly off the bat of Henry Davis, and now it's 7-0 after 3. Red Sox would bounce back in the 5th. Connor Wong with a 3-run Wong Dong, cutting the lead to 7-3, but shortly after a heavy downpour of rain that forced a 2.5-hour delay, momentum died right there. Pirates would scratch across another run in the 7th, making it 8-3, and there's your final. Red Sox lose the series. The Jolly Roger gets raised at PNC Park again, and after going 30-5, the Red Sox suddenly find themselves having lost 7 of their last 9 games against 2 last-place opponents in the Blue Jays and Pirates, or at least the Pirates were last place before they played the Red Sox. They just squeaked past the Reds out of the cellar in the NL Central. Red Sox lose a game behind the Yankees, but maintain a 5-game lead over the Orioles for the second wild card. So here's your opening take, brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy. Sip the fruity candy-coated chaos. If you've been watching this team all year, then this little skid really isn't much. It's not good, but compared to April and May, it's really a drop in the bucket. The more concerning issue right now is all the injuries, especially at the back end of the bullpen. One thing you could generally count on this year was Justin Slayton, Garrett Whitlock, and Aroldis Chapman getting you through the 7th, 8th, and 9th innings, and right now 2/3 of those innings are on the shelf. Now, injuries happen. Red Sox have certainly been hit with their fair share of them this year, and some reinforcements are coming, but not really in the bullpen, and certainly not in the back end. Sandoval's meltdown yesterday, a rare case this season where the starter lost the game, but there have been plenty of examples this year of the bullpen not having enough arms to get from the starter to Slayton or Whitlock or Chapman, and now there's no Slayton or Whitlock to get to, and suddenly this bullpen is looking very thin. Not to mention, the offense has gone back into hiding. Adley Rutschman, 1 for 17 with 9 strikeouts in 5 games since he joined the Red Sox. If you go out and get reinforcements at the deadline, then they do have to produce. Still, a comfortable playoff position for this team, but if things keep going the way they're going, it's going to get real uncomfortable real quick. Tonight, a team trying to make their own playoff push comes to Fenway in the Arizona Diamondbacks, who currently sit 1 game out of the final NL wildcard spot. The D-backs had a couple hot stretches coming off the All-Star break, but have cooled off recently. Their last 2 series, a loss to the Rockies, then a win over the Braves, which brings us to tonight's pitching matchup, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Beatstown Fair Tire. Nobody. For the Red Sox, it'll be Alec Gamboa pitching the first inning. He will be the opener for Brian Bayo. Gamboa, no record, a 1.59 ERA. Bayo has been outstanding as a reliever this season. An ERA of .75 in 48 innings, 10 relief appearances. If he reaches the required innings minimum, that .75 ERA would be the lowest single-season ERA by a Red Sox reliever in franchise history with at least 40 innings. Bayo's last appearance came Sunday against Oakland when he allowed 1 run over 4 innings. That was a Red Sox loss, 4-3. For the Diamondbacks, Mitch Bratt, the righty, getting the start. He's 1-1 with a 3.74 ERA. This will be his 8th career start. He's 23 years old, Canadian, part of the trade that brought Merrill Kelly to Texas. He made his debut back on June 24th, and in his first 4 starts, he had an ERA of 6.32 and opponent's batting average of 3.08. He has been dramatically better over the last 3 starts, 18 innings, 3 earned runs, a 1.5 ERA, opponent's batting 140. In his most recent start on Tuesday against the Rockies, he allowed 2 runs in 6 innings and received a no decision. The D-backs lost 3-2. Tonight's first pitch is at 7:10. First pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Here with Rob Bradford is Peyton Tolley, who's been on the team a few years and certainly has been a part of the Jimmy Fund Telethon and is here now to talk about that with Rob Bradford. Here's Peyton Tolley.
Sincerely, there's nobody I'd rather talk to on the planet more than Peyton Tolley. And sincerely, on this day, special day, Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, it means so much. For you, when you are involved in something like today, baseball is such a big thing and such a long season, but are you able to stop and sort of remember how important all of this is?
Yeah, for sure. I think this is, there are a few days now with the long season of like trying to just step back, and today for me is like, yeah, I'm focused, trying to think about this Jimmy Fund stuff more than my bullpen that I got today. So it's a special day, a special week, and to be a part of it is, I remember, whenever they had it last year, I was like, man, I want to be a part of that and kind of like, you know, be able to be there and be a part of something special, because that's what this is. Whatever it is, baseball field is out there, yes, but to see what happens on this in this clubhouse and this organization whenever it's Jimmy Fund Week is something special.
One of the things that we see of people come to the park today are so many people who help or trying to help or trying to solve problems and everything else, and you saw that firsthand obviously with your mom. So talk a little bit about how appreciative you are of those people, if you can.
It's incredible. I wish that I could go in and shake every single nurse's hand, doctor's hand that has been through whatever stage of cancer that my mom went through. They're like, that group holds a special place in my heart, and I'm just so thankful because if it weren't for those people, my mom probably, other than those people and her spirit and her faith driving her all the way, that's the reason that she, you know, took 3 months and made it to 8 years. And so I'm just truly thankful for everybody that gets involved, and it's one of those things that I get kind of worked up about because of like they help me out, keep my best friend around. So,
but your words mean a lot, so I appreciate it, man.
Well, thank you.
There you go. That was Peyton Tolley, a very personal experience, certainly for him here with the Jimmy Fund and all the great work that they do. Coming up in about 15 minutes, our own Will Fleming sits down with the manager, Chad Tracy. It's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. But coming up next, we will talk with our guy, Lenny DiNardo, who's live up here in the radio booth. It's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
You got this.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Don't let dehydration take away from your day. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body.
with a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Did you know a single flea can lay 50 eggs in just 24 hours? Fortunately, with Capstar Oral Flea Treatment, just one tablet starts killing fleas in 30 minutes. For 25 years, Capstar has been the oral flea treatment trusted by vets and is the #1 selling flea treatment in the U.S. Nothing kills fleas faster. Shop Capstar online or at your favorite local pet retailer.
Capstar is safe for use in dogs, puppies, cats, and kittens 2 pounds of weight or greater and 4 weeks of age and older. Always read, understand, and follow the label and use directions.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for premier checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
To the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox return home to Fenway Park to open up a series with the Arizona Diamondbacks. And also, right now, we are in the middle of our Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon in conjunction with Nesson. There's 3 ways to give. You can call at 877-738-1234. You can go online, www.jimmyfund.org, or you can text to give any amount to K-Cancer. Text K-Cancer to 56512. And for more on that and a look at this matchup here tonight, we go to Lenny DiNardo, our guy up here in the radio booth. Lenny, how are we doing tonight?
I'm doing well. Christian, good to be with you. I was just on air for the telethon for the past 2 hours, and I'm showing my age because every time I went through those numbers that you just rattled off, I said, get up off the couch and donate. Like, you have to get up and get off the couch these days. It's so simple. Just text through your phone, call, whatever. It's you don't have to get up and do anything. Like you have a rotary phone these days or something, right?
Certainly. And Lenny, I know you've been part of this organization for a very long time, multiple decades here, multiple decades working in conjunction here with the Jimmy Fund. The experience for you, I know you've been talking about it for 2 hours, but how's it been?
It's been great. It's been great. And you recognize really early when you become a Red Sox player how important this is. It's synonymous with giving and the Jimmy Fund and raising money. And if this is the best place in the world, if you do have that dire diagnosis, if you get the call, this is the best place to be because the Jimmy Fund and Dana Farmer are just on the cutting edge at all times as far as, eventually getting a cure and having breakthroughs. The past couple decades, 2 decades ago, you're thinking, okay, there's lung cancer, there's pancreatic cancer, and they would look at it as a whole, and now there's a bunch of different types of lung cancer. They know how to pinpoint each individual one, and I look at it as a scouting report. If I just had a left-handed batter up there, and that's all the information I had, I'm not going to be at my best. But if you think about, okay, now I got a lefty up there, doesn't like two-seamers in, doesn't like cutters away, elevated pitches, blah, blah. That's kind of the analogy I use. There's ways to attack. The scouting report is so much better in regards to diagnosing and treating these different types of cancers. So that's the breakthrough. That's where your money's going to when you get up off the couch or stay on the couch and donate.
Certainly, and it does. I mean, really, there's a lot of teams that do a lot of great charity work all throughout Major League Baseball and the other sports here, of course. But it's hard to find something quite as impactful as the work that's done here with Dana Farber.
Absolutely, and it's the most important 2 days out of the Red Sox season. I can't tell you how many years I've been involved with the actual telethon or on EEI and Nesson. It's been quite some time, but again, very important. I feel a privilege being able to take part in this, and an important game time, hopefully we can get 900 to $1 million, because that will be matched. We get up to $1 million. We're over 800,000 now. You get up to $1 million, the Hale family is going to match that. So that's extremely important. And so let's go. Let's
Absolutely.
get this done.
100%. All right, let's talk a little baseball here, even though that's secondary, obviously, on a night like tonight. And this team is reeling a little bit here, Lenny. They now lost another series. The offense kind of going back into hiding here, and it does seem like this team, after that great hot streak now, is officially cooled off. At what point do you start worrying a little bit?
I don't know if worry is the right word, but it's not a great feeling when you go out there, you lose your last 3 series after winning 9 in a row. Now, winning 9 in a row is crazy in itself, right? Just teams don't go out there and put together streaks like that. But you look at the type of baseball that they're playing right now, and it's kind of like what they were doing early in the season in April, except the pitching, you get starters that are starting to go a little bit less deep in the game. So that's worrying for me, because you've got some youngsters out there that are reaching benchmarks, and they're in no man's land as far as innings pitched so far in their career. So certain guys have to step up. I feel like patience is the key offensively. Get good pitches to hit and capitalize on mistakes. When you go through a streak like they had when they were winning ball games, there's some luck involved. There's going to be a foul ball when you need it. There's going to be a fair ball when you need it. And they need a little bit more of that. A little bit more small ball, a little bit more big ball as well. Continue to hit those home runs, but don't be afraid to drop a bunt down, hit behind a runner. Just play the game the right way.
No question about it. The injury bug is also a big problem here for this team lately, starting with Curtis Mead and that whole thing. Now you got 2/3 of the back end of your bullpen out here for a while. How do you sort of weather that? And also we have some names coming back. Well, what do you think the musical chairs is going to be like here?
Well, as far as the bullpen, that's another worrisome thing for me, because the bullpen and the starters together, that tandem has been such a big part of keeping this team above water and then excelling when they started to hit the ball well. Whitlock and Slayton have been a huge part of that. So you're going to need to see Guerrero and Weissert and a few other guys step up there. Miller, the new acquisition at the deadline, these guys are going to have to step up and carry water until those 2 guys get back. But getting Trevor Story back, if he in fact gets back and has his timing right, he'll be playing shortstop. Monasterio maybe moving to second base is a relatively easy transition for him, because you can't take that bat out of the lineup. He's been an absolute doubles machine and a spark plug for these guys. So yeah, it'll be nice to have some of that new blood. And Roman Anthony, if he can get back and supply some of that power output that we were just talking about, that's key. So, yeah, get back to having confidence, playing well at home. This Fenway crowd comes into the mix when you win ball games, so hopefully they get a little bit more of that tonight.
No question about it. One thing they'll get tonight is a relief appearance from Brian Bayo, pitching the bulk role with Gamboa coming out for the first. Bayo's been so good, but he has had a hard time, getting someone in there that can pitch that first inning. What do you think about Gamboa doing it here, and how impressed have you been with Bayo in that role?
I mean, Bayo first has just been outstanding in the relief role. He's a completely different pitcher than what we've seen taking the ball in the first inning. So, I mean, why not stick with that? I still believe he is a starting pitcher. He needs to get over that mental block because his stuff can play. He just needs to learn how to do it in the first inning from the first pitch on. Gamboa, he's a guy that can go out and give you 2-3 innings easy. I love the stuff. Left-hand side, he's got that old school wind-up, big leg kick coming downhill, 95, 97 miles an hour from the left side. What's not to like about that? So, hopefully he can get them a couple few innings, hand the ball to Bayo. They can pitch a gym tonight, and the offense shows up. So, that's the recipe for success when they've seen this team win.
No question about it. And real quick, Lenny, before we let you go here, fans starting to get a little impatient with Adley Rutschman. Fair or unfair?
Unfair. This is a guy we've seen. He's a multi-all-star. He's a guy coming off the IL. We've seen this in the past. Guys get back off the IL. Their timing isn't quite there, and Chad Tracy's giving him as many opportunities as far as playing time to get that timing right. The only way it happens is getting reps at the big league level. And it's just really going to take that one big hit for him to lock in and help this ball club offensively.
Hopefully it comes tonight. Lenny DiNardo, thanks so much.
Thank you. Talk to you soon.
Lenny DiNardo joining us here. He's part of a three-man booth tonight as the Red Sox take on the Arizona Diamondbacks. And coming up next, another part of that three-man group, Will Fleming, is going to sit down with manager Chad Tracy, presented by your New England Ford dealers. I'm Christian Arcand. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Get a jump on next summer with Vrbo's early booking deals. Don't wait to claim your dream summer spot, whether that includes a good porch swing or a poolside lounger. When you book early, you get the best places at the best prices. But back to poolside loungers. With Vrbo, you don't have to reserve any loungers. They're all yours. In fact, the whole private home is yours. Book with early booking deals, and you can lounge around all summer long however you please. Book with Vrbo.
Here are 4 things your doctor probably doesn't know about losing weight. 1. Almacet actively burns fat and boosts your metabolism. 2. Almacet naturally boosts your body's own GLP-1 levels. 3. Almacet targets and unclogs liver fat. 4. Almacet powerfully improves your overall long-term health. Almacet is the only natural superfood protein that delivers complete nutrition, protein, energy, and longevity in a single meal. Struggling with weight, Almacet works. Go to almacet.com right now. That's almacet.com.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
You spend enough years in locker rooms and the radio business, and you learn to spot the difference between somebody who wants to learn your name and somebody who actually wants to help you. Ted Johnson here, and before I endorsed Awaken 180, I sat down with Paige. There was no corporate pitch deck, no pressure, no sign here and we'll figure it out later. She asked about me, what I wanted to change, what had frustrated me before, and gave it to me straight. That told me everything. Paige has built Awaken 180 around people, not volume. A client is a person, not a number. Coaches know who you are, what's happening in your life, and when something needs to change. I felt that from day one, then I experienced the results. 22 pounds gone for a guy who thought he knew everything about nutrition. That's why I'm still proud to endorse Awaken 180. Not because somebody handed me talking points, but because the company earned my trust and then backed it up. For more information, go to Awaken 180 Weight Loss.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Hey there, it's Jill Schlesinger. I'm launching a brand new show. It's called Money Moves. Follow and listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. One cart, one trip. Everything your family counts on. Tylenol for the aches, Band-Aid for the scrapes. Johnson's Baby for the littlest ones. Neutrogena for you. Find them across the store here at Dollar General. And Kenvue proudly supports the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and Yellow Glasses. Grab a pair up front for $2 and help fund reading programs for local kids.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arkian here with you, live from the Joe Castiglione radio booth up here at Fenway Park, right smack dab in the middle of our Jimmy Fund radio telethon in conjunction with Nesson on TV as well. You can give 3 different ways. You can call toll-free 877-738-1234. Go online to www.jimmyfund.org, or you can text any amount by texting K-Cancer to 56512. You can give any amount you want want that way as well. Before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they are first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. Here with the manager Chad Tracy is our own Will Fleming.
Back at Fenway, and it feels good. The Red Sox with a rough road trip through Toronto and Pittsburgh. And, we talked so much about it on the trip, Chad. A lot of different things kind of got in the way of a better trip, but you come home here today, a chance to reset against a good Diamondbacks team, but feel like Fenway might get the juice back in your club?
Yeah, I hope so. It's the weather's nice today, too. You feel it? So I was talked to the guys a little bit about you can feel the cool air out there. I was walking around. I took a walk today. It's 74 degrees. You feel the cooler air. It's just the signature part of the Northeast. When you get towards the end of August, you can kind of feel the weather start to change. It's refreshing. Hopefully it kicks us into gear. We know what the task is and know that the differences between when we were playing really well and what's gone on over the last week. The guys are, you don't need to tell them. They're very well aware of that. They know what makes us a good team, and we just have to go out and execute that.
Chad, you have been so much more aggressive bunting with leads. There were a couple times the last couple of days when, you fall behind early and then you have some traffic and you choose to let hitters swing away. Is it just score and situation or just the guys who were behind? It seemed like there were some chances to maybe play a little small ball in the early innings and chip away.
We tried the other day. Mona tried it with first and second. We were trailing 2, which if you look back at all the different small ball bunting opportunities over the course of that stretch, almost all of them are down 1, tied or ahead. Almost every one of them, because we were constantly putting ourselves in those situations and we use it. It gets more difficult when you're down multiple runs. You're having some good starts and some more uneven ones, so you want to try to score to grab runs. But we did try it the other day. Mona tried, and more so because the first baseman was so far back, tried to push, and we missed, and then we missed a sack to third. I think more so for me, the opportunities that we've had here over the course of this last maybe 5 days, that we've had some chances that we've misexecuted. And what made our team so good, in that stretch was like when we had a job to do, like we executed. So that's what makes us was really dangerous, is when we get certain situations, we execute. So that's the bigger focus, is that when we do get those opportunities, or when those things do pop up, execute, and then the guy behind you execute, and that's what made us good.
A crazy scene yesterday in Pittsburgh, and really unavoidable given that it's a National League team. You're only in there one time, but really never seen anything quite like that. From the beginning to the end, what were those conversations like?
Weather-wise, you mean?
Yeah.
No, just you knew there was weather. The game had a window to start, and you knew there was probably weather that could approach around the 4 o'clock hour, if not a little bit sooner. In that case, it got to the 6th inning, or just past the 6th inning, when it was like, hey, this is on top of us. And then to your point, like, it's a 7-3 game, and it's Major League Baseball. Like, if there's a window behind it that you feel like the game can be finished, you don't want to see a game end. And there was a window. Obviously, we were able to go out there and finish the game, and we lost. But in that case, like, there was a clear and discernible hour-plus window that if we got it resumed by 6 o'clock, that we feel like we could finish the game. We did so, and we're still able to get on the plane and get back here at a decent enough hour.
These seasons are such long and winding roads, and they're novels, really. I mean, you could write hundreds of pages about the different characters and storylines of a season. And I doubt, no matter what happens this season, whether we're on duck boats or whatever, that a lot of people are going to say the name Burgos. But I thought that what he has done now twice, I mean, I don't want to use the word heroic, but in the context of a season, 3 innings in a row, 2 days in a row, and then yesterday to go back out after almost 3 hours, I just thought that was such a bad thing of him to do.
10 innings over the course of the last week of coverage, in a period of time after that extra inning game, in a period of time where our bullpen was beaten up and very used, and we were, obviously going through it and trying to navigate. After that, we had a bullpen day that we had to use, and there's high level usage. So when you get into spots and you think back on, like, hey, in that week, just over a week period, that guy covered 10 innings for us, and in 2 unusual circumstances, back-to-back 3-inning outings, which hardly ever happens, and then waiting 2 hours and 40 minutes and being willing to go back out there and throw 2 more innings. And I think he ended up throwing 4 innings on 50 pitches. The guy's done an amazing job for us to cover those, and has proven very reliable. Hey, if this comes up again and we need a guy to come help us out, like, he throws strikes, he gets in the zone, he's not afraid, and he gets us out. It was awesome what he did.
you have to juggle so many pieces in your lineup. You had Jemai in there. He's dealing with a hip issue, so now you flip it around. Sogard's going to lead off. Mickey in there as the DH batting ninth. Every day presents its new challenges. The core guys are sticking right where they are in the middle of the order. What do you think is next for Adley Rutschman to kind of find his stroke a little bit here?
It's just continued. We got to keep getting him in there to see pitches. There's going to be off days here and there, but we know what this guy's capable of. With guys like him, it usually takes one at bat, one swing. I'm hoping maybe it was the last one. He drove that ball to the left field corner, but with guys like that, it could take one at bat, one swing to click you in. And, obviously he had time off. So continuing to let him see pitches, get his timing, knowing what he's capable of when he does, that when he gets his timing, that he won't swing at balls. And when you throw it over, he'll square it up. That's the version you want to get. But you got to keep getting him out there and allow him to be who he is.
Next 2 days, we got the Jimmy Fund Telethon. And it moves me every year, Chad. And I know you've watched it from afar. Yeah. This is going to be something these 2 days. I know you're already right in the middle of it. It moves me, the stories of the kids, the patients, the doctors, the researchers, and the investment that your team has in the Jimmy Fund. It's been so long standing. How cool is it to be a part of a franchise that leans so heavily into something that means so much more than baseball?
It's cool. I mean, it's I said this a couple of times today. It's like cancer, right? Like that. You'd be hard pressed to find a single person that isn't in some way affected by that, whether that's a close friend, a family member, an acquaintance. It's so widespread that everybody has some type of story. I have family members that I've lost to cancer. So being that it's so impactful to so many people and the impact it has on people, that this organization makes that a 2-day event to raise as much money as possible. I think Witt's our team leader on that, and it matters to the guys. So, and it matters to everybody. I think, like I said, how much that affects people. It's important that we do that.
It's amazing. I think back in my time around this club, the people that have been the captain for that. I mean, it's Nate Evaldi, it's Brock Holt, it's our friend Will Middlebrooks. Every year, it's defined by these guys with so much soul, and it's so perfect to me that Garrett is that guy. Yep. I mean, there's just no one on this club. You have a lot of great people, but I mean, Witt is the guy that if you just drew up the perfect image of a person to relate to kids, right, to spread that message to kids. We got Wilson and all these other guys who are fiery leaders. In some ways, in a soulful way, don't you think Witt is kind of the heartbeat of this group?
He's all the people you just mentioned. You're talking about high-level people, people that they're really good at what they do on the field, but they also have a high level of care for people off the field, and that not just their teammates, but other people, and Witt's an amazing God-fearing man that wants to help people and wants to, make people smile. And so I think he's the perfect candidate to be the leader of that charge because of who he is as a person.
Here. And here's to raising money, and here's to winning a series against the D-backs.
Love it. Let's do it.
Thanks, Chad.
Thanks, Will.
Manager Chad Tracy there with our own Will Fleming. Brought to you by New England Ford. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Time now for today's transactions, which are brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on real-world events with federally regulated prediction markets. Download the Kalshi app today. Red Sox did make a transaction. They selected right-handed pitcher Wyatt Olds to the Major League roster from AAA. Raymond Burgos was optioned down after pitching 4 innings. He was pretty good. Only allowed 1 run on 2 hits. Olds comes up with a 5.33 ERA, 74 strikeouts in 39 games. You may remember him from his 7 appearances he made in the Grapefruit League. Still to come here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. We got your starting lineups, I think. Diamondbacks still haven't turned one in yet. We do have your Subaru of New England scoreboard, and also we'll have a grab and go from Bradfo and your lock of the game. Don't go anywhere. That's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
For most businesses, sales tax is hard. There are over 11,000 tax jurisdictions in the U.S., each with its own set of rules. How do you stay compliant as you grow? Easy. Numeral. Numeral is the AI-native sales tax solution. We handle all your registrations, ongoing filings, rates, and exemptions, so you can do what you do best. Build your business. Sales tax is hard, but Numeral is easy. Go to Numeral.com today to speak with one of our sales tax experts. That's Numeral.com.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration.
Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade. Hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the new Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, get early access to our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
If you're skipping meals and cutting carbs but still not losing pounds, you aren't lazy. Your metabolism is just asleep. Wake it up with Almacet. Backed by over 30 years of clinical research, this low-glycemic, high-protein shake selectively targets stubborn belly fat, crushes intense cravings, and gives you sustained, clean energy all day long. Without the crash. Stop fighting your body. Reset your metabolism and lose the weight for good. Go to Almacet.com right now to get your daily protein and shaker bottle. That's ALMASED.com.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions if you send them in. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. Consumer Guide is a registered trademark, a publication international limited, www.consumerguide.com. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim, 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 9/30/26.
Before first pitch, here's something worth thinking about. The Red Sox are off to a great season. Shouldn't your Medicare be too? Eternal Health, Medicare Advantage, reimagined. Benefits you'll actually use. Plans made for Massachusetts. This enrollment season, add Advantage to your Medicare. Learn more at ChooseEternalHealth.com. That's ChooseEternalHealth.com. Eternal Health, proud partner of the Boston Red Sox.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox and the D-backs kick off this set here from Fenway Park. And want to remind everybody it is the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon going on right now with 3 ways to give. You can call toll-free at 877-738-1234. You can go online at www.jimmyfund.org. Or you can text K-Cancer to 56512 and give any amount that way. Our current total right now is at $867,144, and Rob Hale has vowed that he will match $1 million if we hit that goal by midnight tonight. So once again, call toll-free 877-738-1234, online at www.jimmyfund.org, or text K-Cancer to 56512 and give any amount that way. It's time now for tonight's starting lineups, which are brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet tonight's players for the Red Sox. Leading off at second base is Nick Sogard. Jahmai Jones was initially supposed to be leading off and DHing. He was a late scratch. Ceddanne Rafaela will bat second and play center field, followed by Wilyer Abreu in right. Wilson Contreras, your cleanup hitter and first baseman. Adley Rutschman dropping in the lineup down to number 5. He will do the catching. Caleb Durbin, your number 6 hitter and third baseman, followed by Andrew Monasterio at short. Mickey Gasper batting 8th and DHing. Eli White, your number 9 hitter and left fielder, and he'll be there behind the starter, Alec Gamboa, and then Brian Bayo coming on in bulk relief. The Diamondbacks have not turned in a lineup yet. I can tell you Mitch Brad is starting. I can't tell you anything else. So let's go to a grab and go presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Here's Rob Bradford.
It's time for the grab and go. A quick look at the biggest Red Sox storylines of the day. Here's Rob Bradford.
We're grabbing and going once again. 2 of the most important days of the entire baseball season here at Fenway Park. The WEI NESN Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, raising all kinds of money, all kinds of attention for just one of the best causes you could imagine. Also, you want to know exactly how important it is to everybody in baseball, but everybody even associated with anybody in New England right now. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks took batting practice and infield practice wearing Jimmy Fund t-shirts to help support the cause. Classy move by the Diamondbacks. Well, news of the day, Trevor Story met with the media and he talked about how he felt really, really good coming back from playing for the Worcester Red Sox, that sports hernia surgery. Really said it really impacted him every facet of the game when he tried playing early in the year. Now he goes to Syracuse to play with the Woo Sox. He thinks there might be a chance he's activated after those 3 games. Red Sox have to get Adley Rutschman going 1 for 17 with 9 strikeouts. Now he isn't the only player who was traded, position player who was traded at the deadline who hasn't produced. Really only 2 players, position players who were traded at the deadline since the trade deadline, have an OPS of over 700. That would be Nathaniel Lowe and Liam Hicks. All right, that's what's grabbing and going.
Thanks, Bradfo. Bradfo Grab and Goes are presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Make it part of every game day. Get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in-store. Download the Bees Knees Benefits app today and start saving. Terms apply. Time now to take a look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard. With so much love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. One final to tell you about, Cardinals and the Reds playing the first of a doubleheader in Cincinnati. Cardinals took the matinee game 2-1. Alec Burleson, a 2-run double in the first, and that was all the runs that they scored. In progress right now, the Orioles and the Rays are in the bottom of the 3rd inning in Tampa. Yandy Diaz and Kobe Mayo with home runs for each team there, respectively. Bottom 1 in Philly, Marlins and the Phillies are scoreless. Reds and the Cardinals scoreless as well. That game also in the bottom of the 1st inning. Still to come tonight, we have at 7:05 Tigers and the Pirates, a 7:10 start for the Padres and the Mets. At 7:40, Braves visit the Twins. A's will take a trip to see the Royals in Kansas City. 8:05, we'll see the White Sox go across town to take on the Cubs. And at 8:40, the Dodgers and the Rockies will get underway. Blake Snell on the mound. He has thrown 25 consecutive scoreless innings. Time now for the lock of the game, presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. The over-under tonight is 9. Red Sox offense needs to show me they can start hitting again. Until then, I'm going to take the under on both of them because I expect Bayo to pitch well tonight too. So under 9 is your lock, and there you go. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Hang tight. Red Sox in action next right here on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey guys, Fly on the Wall is back for another season. That's right. On audio and video every Monday and Thursday.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
Worried about car repair costs? Relax. Meineke has you covered with flexible financing solutions customized especially for you. For tires, brakes, engine repairs, and more, you can trust Meineke to get you safely back on the road now and in the future with multiple payment solutions available. No worries. Meineke will make it easy for you. Each Meineke is independently owned and operated. Schedule an appointment today by visiting Meineke.com. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Hey, college students, looking for an easier way to grocery shop and save? Download the Shaw's and Star Market app and sign up with your valid student email address to unlock 10% off your groceries every time you shop through the end of September. It's simple to join, easy to use, and packed with rewards to help your budget go further. Plus, students get free delivery once a month on orders over $30, making it even easier to stock up without leaving campus. Download the Shaw's and Star Market app today and start saving with your student discount.
Understanding power requires more than headlines. I'm Peter Hamby, host of The Powers That Be, a podcast from Puck examining politics, economics, and media to provide context, analysis, and clarity without sensationalism. We ask how power operates, who benefits, and what's at stake. If you want to move beyond breaking news to deeper understanding, join us on The Powers That Be. New episodes every weekday. Follow The Powers That Be wherever you get your podcasts.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say down! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Aaron Tech and A-Rod are having words, and now they're in a fight.
Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall. The Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back. Grand slam.
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. By VisitMaine.com. Mass State Lottery in Keno. It's a vibe and a home run.
Two-run homer.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming, Sean McDonough, and Lenny DiNardo.
Good evening and welcome to Fenway Park on two of the most special nights of the year as we begin the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. The Red Sox begin a 3-game series with the Arizona Diamondbacks. It has been a glorious day so far. Over $800,000, nearing $1 million, as Maria Menounos is going to throw out the first pitch. We will speak to her a little bit later. She's a cancer survivor. She is a remarkable human and a great embodiment of everything that is Boston, Boston Strong, and the Jimmy Fund. She's kind of hamming it up a little bit on the mound. Before she throws her first pitch, it comes home, and it is caught on one hop. Beautiful job by Maria. We'll have her in the booth.
You're an easy grader. What you call a high leverage arm.
Tony Siegler caught the first pitch. The Red Sox struggling a little bit after that historically wonderful run. They've lost 5 of 7 on their just completed road trip. And here they come hosting the Arizona Diamondbacks. And, of course, all night long we are going to celebrate the heroic effort that goes on at the Dana-Farber Cancer Institute, the money that is being raised right now, all the lives that have been saved, the care that's been given, the research that is ongoing. And we will do that throughout the night. It is also our job to tell you the story of this baseball game, which, as we said, involves a Red Sox team that all of a sudden has sort of stopped hitting and has lost 5 of their last 7. They've dropped 3 consecutive series after winning 9 in a row. Now, the good news is the Red Sox are still clearly in the playoff race. They've got a 5.5 lead over the Texas Rangers for the final wild card spot. The suddenly hot Baltimore Orioles, who beat the Rays again earlier today, are 5 back of the Red Sox. It'll be interesting to watch the playoff race down the stretch. So the Red Sox, with that torrid stretch, put themselves in a wonderful position, and they need to turn the corner a little bit here tonight. They'll have an opener, Alec Gamboa, on the mound, and he'll be followed by Brian Bay, who's just been spectacular in a relief role. And on the other side, the Diamondbacks counter with the left-hander Mitch Bratt. The other bizarre wrinkle now is that Mitch Bratt is the only human until 30 seconds ago we knew would be in the lineup for the Diamondbacks. Just now at 7:02 p.m. they put their lineup card out. We'll get into all the ramifications of what might be going on with Arizona. First now, the national anthem brought to you by Ace Tickets on Jimmy Fund Telethon night. Here now, our Star Spangled Banner.
Family Series and Crossroads Springs, a native of Haverhill, Massachusetts, who is undergoing cancer treatments at Dana-Farber. Please welcome Jillian Cardarelli.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting
Well, that is an absolutely marvelous job on our national anthem by Jillian Cardarelli from Weymouth. And, these 2 days are always hard for me to get through. I mean, there are just so many stories, so many patients, parents, doctors. And along with Sean McDonough and Lenny DiNardo, by the way, Will Fleming on a glorious Boston summery night. Sean, I know you feel this way. We've talked about it so many times. Seeing Jillian right there sing the national anthem. You've been to the clinic many times. You and your family, just as my family, has been impacted by cancer. All of us feel so moved by it. And the thing to me that is always the most powerful is the people who themselves are going through it. And you could see Jillian on the field. I think in a lot of ways, like that moment, it even as awful as cancer is, I think it puts life in a different perspective. You could see it on her face, how much it meant to her to be behind home plate at Fenway Park in that moment. And I think we're going to be telling stories like that the next couple of days.
Yeah, no doubt. And you could see it on the face of Maria Menounos, how much you mentioned she was savoring the opportunity to be out there on the mound and throw out the first pitch. And we've all been touched by it. That will continue to happen. And hopefully more and more progress will be made thanks to the generosity of the people who are listening tonight and have been listening all day or watching on NESN. Just shy of $900,000 now. And if you've been listening today or watching on NESN, you know that the incredibly generous Rob and Karen Hale, who have done so much for charity in our area, have offered up a $1 million match when we get to $1 million. So let's get to it early in the game tonight, and we'll celebrate that.
On the baseball side, the Red Sox open that Gamboa can quickly get the baseball to Brian Bayo, Lenny DiNardo. We're going to, again, have this weaving all night long of sort of the human side of things. And the most important thing tonight, which is raising money to support cancer research. But just on the pitching side, the Red Sox tried so hard to stay away from Gamboa yesterday. Even after a 2 hour and 34-minute rain delay, Burgos came back out, almost unheard of in baseball. The reason they did that is that with a thin bullpen, they really like the idea of Gamboa against these Diamondbacks who have Carroll and all these great left-handed hitters at the top of their order. They want Gamboa to open and then hand it to Brian Bayo, who's just been spectacular.
Yeah, this will be Gamboa's first start of his career, and Bayo's been outstanding coming out of the bullpen. Let's face it, Bayo is going to be a starter. He should be a starter. But in the meantime, you got to go out there and fill innings. It's a big part of why this Red Sox club is where they are right now is because of the starting pitching. So we're looking for some depth. You're looking for Gamboa to go 2 or 3 innings, hopefully. The Bayo can go out there and supply the lion's share of innings from there because they have a couple guys on the injured list right now that have been huge pieces as well, and Slayton and Whitlock.
No doubt about that. Sean, the Diamondbacks released their starting lineup at 7:02. There are rumors going around about what might be going on. We're not going to peddle in those until writers start to get it and it becomes a little bit more official. But it is utterly bizarre that the Diamondbacks have whatever's going on didn't post their lineup until 7:02 p.m. today.
I've never been aware of that happening before. We've had times where there's a late change to the lineup, somebody got sick or pulled something during the warm-up or what have you, and had to be scratched. But to have just no lineup at all, and there was speculation, as you said, about the whereabouts perhaps of somebody who may or may not be in the lineup tonight. I don't think they were sure that all of their players were here.
And that's the rumbling that's going on. And I think as the evening goes on, people are going to start asking questions. It might not become officially, public until after the game. But yes, you do the math. One of their best players is not in there, and we'll see what comes of that. Meantime, the Diamondbacks, they are not really in the playoff picture as of this exact moment in their division. In the National League is so different as it pertains to, the wild card races. Arizona comes in here 7 games above 500. In the American League, you are like squarely in the middle of the race. They're in, but it's a fringy battle for them with so many teams rolling into it.
Well, they have almost the exact same record as the Red Sox. The Red Sox record entering tonight is 66-58, and Arizona's 66-59. But as you said earlier, the Red Sox are comfortably in the playoff situation right now, with a 5.5 game cushion, and Arizona is 1 game behind San Diego now for the last wild card spot. I like the Red Sox. They've played better lately.
Yep.
And they'll be a tough foe here for the next 3 days. Red Sox have lost 3 series in a row, after winning 9 straight series. So hopefully tonight back on the home field, as they take the field, they'll get it back turned around in the right direction.
Injury report brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need them most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Red Sox. The Red Sox follow Gamboa out onto the field. Trevor Story checked out very well yesterday. He's here tonight. You know, he's checking in with all the Jimmy Fund patients. And he'll be back with the AAA Worcester Red Sox tomorrow. So the Red Sox trending in the right direction. Roman Anthony will play tomorrow as well. Now the Morgan and Morgan starting lineups. I won't burden Lenny with them because they just populated 30 seconds ago. Ildemaro Vargas is going to lead off the switch-hitting second baseman in the leadoff spot. And then Corbin Carroll, who is surging, one of the really talented players. Triples machine. This is obviously a great triples ballpark. Carroll bats second. He's in right field. Gabby Moreno is the catcher. He bats third. Geraldo Perdomo, really talented switch-hitting shortstop, is in the cleanup spot. Jordan Lawler just off the injured list. The shortstop bats fifth. Tim Tawa, right-handed hitter with some power. He bats sixth. Then Jose Fernandez, Lars Nootbaar, and Ryan Waldschmidt, 7, 8, and 9. For the Red Sox, Sogard at second, Cedon in center, Willier in right, and then Contreras, the first baseman. Rutschman, the catcher, is going to bat fifth here tonight. Caleb Durbin bats sixth. He's at third base as always. The shortstop, Monasterio, bats seventh, and Mickey Gasper, the DH, bats eighth, before Eli White is in left field, and he bats in the 9 hole. That's your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Jahmai Jones was slated to lead off the game against his left-hander Mitch Bratt, but a little hip issue for Jahmai. At the last minute, they put Sogard back into the leadoff spot, and Mickey Gasper, that's eighth as the DH. A wild day, a wild stretch for the Red Sox. And we finally know who's going to play for the Diamondbacks. Here's Ildemaro Vargas batting from the right side. Adley Rutschman with Gamboa on the mound. Red Sox in the home white unis. Contreras creeps in at first, so too Durbin at third. The pitch is pop foul, almost just into the Nesson booth, maybe a little bit below. And it is 0-1. We're going to say it all night long. 877-738-1234. JimmyFund.org or text K-Cancer to 56512. Gamboa has been kind of a versatile weapon for the Red Sox and pitched very well down at AAA. In the big leagues, a 1.59 ERA. 0-1 to Vargas. He comes in 268 with 9 homers. The pitch is a ball. And again, until right now, I did not know that Dan Iasonia is the home plate umpire. TJ Rayburn at first base. Louis Krupa at second. And Adam Beck is at third. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gamboa throws. And Vargas chops one towards Monasterio at short. He backhands a second hop. Throws to first in time. And a good start for Gamboa and the Red Sox. Wait a minute. It's 7:13. We just got handed the lineup sheet. Amazing. Totally bizarre. I'm with you, Sean. This is not an injury. This is not somebody pulled a hammy in warm-up. Something crazy is going on, and they just want to protect themselves and figure out when to tell the story. Here's Corbin Carroll. 1 out, bases empty. Carroll has been on a tear. The pitch is a little bit low. By his standards, kind of a normal year. 248, 18 homers, and 57 driven in, but that does not tell his full story, of course. He's stolen 17 bases. I mean, he is a triples machine, Corbin Carroll is. 1-0 is grounded on the right side. Sogard's got it. He throws to first. No triple here, and they're 2 down.
So Ketel Marte, who was on their active roster an hour ago,
not listed,
is not in the lineup and is not even listed on their roster. And they have Jose Fernandez starting at third base, who, as far as I could tell, was not on the active roster earlier this evening.
Yeah, I think they just optioned him up today from AAA as Brian Bayo begins to warm. That is wild. Wild.
This reminds me of a story of when David Lee Roth and Ozzy Osbourne were hanging out together.
Here's a pitch up and in, a fastball, and it's 1-0.
One of them just didn't show up for the show.
It's amazing. You know, Marte has a history of this. At the All-Star break last year, he played in the game in Atlanta and then just kind of disappeared. Went down to the Dominican Republic. 1-0 to Moreno, who's a really fine catcher. He swings and fouls it back to the screen, and it's 1-1. He didn't tell his teammates. He disappeared. He didn't call the Diamondbacks. It was more apologizing than explaining. So this is chapter number 2.
And then I think around the same time, someone broke into his house, and that was understandably upsetting to him, too. But he is mercurial. Is that the right word?
I think that's right.
For Stanford man.
Syracuse is perfect. 1-1 pitch is a good one from Gamboa. Strike on the inside corner. Lenny, what do you like about Gamboa?
I love how he's using that four-seam fastball at the top of the zone, but he used that slider right there to be effective as well. Throws a four-seamer 51% of the time. Averages about 96. He's got that right over-the-top delivery with that old-school leg lift.
That is amazing. Ketel Marte not in the lineup, not on the roster tonight. 1-2 to Gabby Moreno. No score. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. The pitch is swung and grounded toward third. Durbin has just been brilliant there. He gloves. He throws to first with a stretch from Contreras in a 1-2-3 inning. Auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. Defensive alignment coming up after this. Bottom 1, Red Sox will have Sogard, Rafaela, and Abreu in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
What they did to your family, you're lucky to make it out alive.
Streaming on Peacock.
These men are going to come after me. Taking them out is my only chance.
Put a bullet in her head.
From the co-creator of Ozark.
Looks like a family was running drugs.
Execution-style killing, it's rare for the Keys. And it leads on who they might have been running for.
The cartel killed my family. I'm gonna kill them. All of them.
MIA. Streaming now. Only on Peacock.
Nobody would ever think that people like us would be spies.
Streaming on Peacock.
The one thing the Russians would never do is bring on a woman. Most people are not cut out for it, but these women are not most people.
That is terrifying. It's exciting. It means we're alive. No, it means we're about to be dead.
Starring Amelia Clark and Haley Lou Richardson.
To the KGB, I'm a person of interest, but you two are PONIs.
Ponies. Persons of no interest.
Ponies. Streaming now. Only on Peacock.
Welcome to Ashfield Place, the safest town in America.
These people are crazy.
Starring Emmy Award winner Keke Palmer.
So what's the deal with that old Victorian house?
There have been whispers of
Murder.
Aren't small towns just the best?
Just give and get out.
The Burbs. Streaming now. Only on Peacock.
So are we gonna go in?
Do white ladies love salads? Hell yeah, we're going in.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Already a crazy night as the Red Sox come to bat in the bottom of the first. It's overcast, it's cloudy, but it's 76 degrees, 7-11. First pitch for the Red Sox and the Snakes. Mitch Bratt is on the mound, left-hander. That means the switch-hitting Sogard will bat right against him. Bratt is making his 8th career big league start. 7th major league season. The lefty facing Sogard. Throws and Nick swings and pops it up foul on the first base side. It's great to be back at Fenway. The Red Sox, a disappointing road trip through Toronto and Pittsburgh. 2-5. But they still do have a 5.5 game lead for the final playoff spot. Mitch Bratt has a very distinctive delivery. He almost leaps home. He leaves both his feet as the pitch crosses the plate. 0-1 the pitch is a little bit outside to Sogard. A changeup, and it's 1-1.
He's not an overpowering pitcher by any means. Throws his fastball around 91. This is the type of guy you want to think use the middle of the field, try to hit it out of the catcher's mitt as much as possible.
I think that's the exact approach that got the Red Sox going. They could use it again. 1-1. Sogard pops it up. On the third baseline, Moreno, the catcher, Third baseman Lawler come in, and it is Jordan Lawler to make the play. That's actually Martinez, I beg your pardon. You'll have to forgive us. It's Fernandez. We didn't know the players or the lineup until 10 minutes ago.
And we did find out Ketel Marte has been placed on the restricted list by the Diamondbacks. Talking to those who were down around their clubhouse before the game, he was not here. Don't know if he ever did arrive, but he's on the restricted list, so that is an issue for them tonight and going forward, apparently.
No doubt. Here's Cedon, who takes a pitch up and away. He's not done a lot of that the last 4 or 5 games. That's an encouraging sign. And it's 1-0. It's wild. I mean, this is a team right in the mix of all of it, and to take that stance, to be that selfish, must drive Torey Lovello and Mike Hazen absolutely crazy. As Cedon takes a pitch high, and it's 2-0. I mean, there's so many cross currents between the Red Sox and the D-backs, particularly in the front offices. And it's hard to imagine making that choice if you're Ketel Marte. 2-0 the pitch is swung on and blooped on the first base side, and on the run over to make the play beautifully is Tim Tawa. So Cedon got jammed there, and they're 2 down.
Yeah, for Brad, that's an important pitch, being able to locate that fastball. Even though it's not 95 miles an hour, if he can locate that in on the hands after that changeup, he's going to be able to slow down those bats.
All right, so here's the defensive alignment. Not that I know it, but the Diamondbacks have Tawa at first, Vargas at second. Shortstop is Perdomo, one of their best players. Speaking of, here's Williard from the left side. The pitch is a little bit outside. Called a strike. He won't challenge. Borderline pitch there. Defensive alignment brought to you by Hardy Siding. James Hardy is America's #1 brand of siding. Waldschmidt is in left. And Carroll in right. The pitch to Williard. That's a breaking ball. Definitely outside. And it's 1-1.
You got to love this matchup. Williard up against a lefty. He's been so good against lefties and righties.
Well, and he's in one of those heaters, too, where everything is loud. 1-1 the pitch. He is way outside, and you know that Bratt knows that. Generally, what's gotten Williard going against lefties is shots the other way. As we know, this place is pretty good for left-handers who think the opposite field. Infield on the dirt plays him to pull. Outfield straight away. 2-1. The pitch is a ball. And that's really when he's locked in. Those takes, Lenny, when he's calm, close pitches, he's just unbothered.
Yeah, foot goes forward, hands go back, head stays on the baseball. No herky-jerky movements. He's waiting for one pitch in one zone right here.
3-1, 2 down in the first. The pitch is way outside. They walk him. Sure, bring up Wilson Contreras with a runner aboard and 2 down. Second inning is going to be brought to you by Amvuttra Vutrisiran. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra and visit amvuttra.com, amvuttra.com.
You say that very well. I'm glad that was in one of your innings.
One of the few things I say. Well, here's Wilson Contreras with Williard at first. No score in the first. Pitch is a ball. It can be hard with Contreras at the plate because he yanks his hands forward. You think that was a foot inside, and sometimes he's so close to the plate it's actually a strike on the inside corner.
There's no such thing as a small movement with Wilson Contreras.
It wouldn't surprise me if he had a big series here. 1-0. Here's the pitch, and it is, again, on that inner half, trying to get in on him, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, when you're a guy like Brad who doesn't throw necessarily hard, you got to do anything you can to make them uncomfortable in the box. But last thing you want to do is go 2-0 against a powerful hitter like Wilson.
Here it is, and Wilson swings and fouls it off. He has never cheated. That was a slurve, they call it, down on the inside corner. It's 2-1.
Brad is a Canadian from Newmarket, Ontario.
How about that?
How about it? Hoping for some offense behind him tonight.
And a tough day for his organization.
Yes, very tough.
2-1. Contreras waits. The pitch is high and outside, and it's 3-1.
You mentioned his 8th start. First 4 were kind of rough, but he's really settled in. Last time out, tremendous. 7 innings, 1 hit, scoreless pitching against San Diego. Struck out 9.
All right, 3-1 to Contreras. Here's the pitch, and that is swung on and fouled back. Very violent there. A fastball that just got outside enough from Contreras. Yeah, the count is full with Adley Rutschman out on deck.
Talk about this ball club and the offense right now. They've kind of reverted back to what they were doing earlier in the year. You know, when they were right, they're seeing pitches. They're taking advantage of mistakes over the middle, not missing those.
3-2. Contreras looking to bust out here a little bit. Hope for his last 4. 3-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled on the first base side. They finally convinced him to take the day off yesterday in Pittsburgh. He has really had a nagging hamstring injury, but you almost have to hog time to get him out of the lineup.
Yeah, when he's not in the lineup, let's see, it's either concussion protocol, suspended by the league, temperature, but finally with the hamstring, they convinced him.
That's it. 3-2 with Abreu at first. He'll get a running start with 2 down. He goes. The pitch is a check swing inside ball 4. He'll take that. And now, wouldn't this be a great time for Adley Rutschman to have his first signature Fenway moment? And that walk, of course, brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. Even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com.
See what you did there. Brian Kaplan, the pitching coach, already out to the mound to talk to the young lefty, Mitch Bratt. Pitched in the World Baseball Classic for Canada at age 19.
He does have really good stuff. The Red Sox trying to do what they did not do on the road trip, and really they've not done their last 3 series. There's been so much of this where they get chances early. They really battle, and then clutch hitting has really eluded them. And so often in the last 3-4 days, it's been Rutschman who's been in the heart of it.
Yeah, you got to be able to capitalize, cash in when you have runners on base. So we've seen them the 7th, 8th, and inning throughout these last few series go out there, but by then it's too little too late.
The runners in scoring position during that 7-game road trip. The Red Sox hit 171.
Good time for a hit right here. 2 on, 2 out. Rutschman batting right. The pitch is up and in. Well, Brad all of a sudden has lost a little control here. And so Adley, for his last 15. And you understand the Red Sox brought him in to give pedigree and hit in the middle of the order. And they're riding with him here today. 1-0. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on a miss, and we've seen so much of that. I mean, he missed that by a lot. Off speed has gotten him a ton. That one just blown by him, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, when you're scuffling like this at the plate, you want to be able to be selective up there, but go out and get jams. See the ball deep.
1-1. The pitch is swung on and popped up. On the infield, first base side. Tawa comes on, and just down the line, he's there to make the play. Inning over. No score after an inning. Sox and Snakes on the Shaw's N-Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade. Hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Belly fat, man boobs, yuck. Here's one simple thing you can do to transform your body. Take an Almacet protein shake for breakfast. Almacet is a superfood protein shake that will unclog fat from your liver and optimize your metabolism so you can lose weight and feel great. Almacet transforms your metabolic health and is scientifically proven to keep your muscle while you drop the weight and lose the man boobs. Reclaim your health. Visit Almacet.com. That's ALMASED.com.
For most businesses, sales tax is hard. There are over 11,000 tax jurisdictions in the U.S., each with its own set of rules. How do you stay compliant as you grow? Easy. Numeral. Numeral is the AI-native sales tax solution. We handle all your registrations, ongoing filings, rates, and exemptions, so you can do what you do best. Build your business. Sales tax is hard, but Numeral is easy. Go to numeral.com today to speak with one of our sales tax experts. That's numeral.com.
Boston sports opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Alec Gamboa continues in the game. Geraldo Perdomo is leading off in the top of the second. We continue in this game, but more importantly than anything, the Jimmy Fund radio telethon here tonight. And I saw him on Nesson earlier today, and I was just taken aback by the bravery, the courage, the toughness of these two guys who join us. Quinn and Jarlath Waters. Mighty Quinn and Mighty Dad. Here's the pitch to Perdomo. Swung on and fouled off on the first base side. Quinn, how are you doing, man? First of all, you're wearing a World Series ring. How does that feel?
Awesome.
Dad, you know, we do this every year and throughout the year. And every single time we meet people in your situation, we're just blown away by the courage and toughness. And, of course, you guys are linked in a totally different way where, you know, you're both battling this thing together. How's the journey for you?
Yeah, it's been crazy, you know. It's a rarity, I guess, for two people in the same household that have brain cancer, two different brain cancers. Quinn was diagnosed when he was 3 years old. And I was diagnosed last year. He has medulloblastoma and I glioblastoma. So, two different diagnosis. He's doing really well. He's just got a good MRI, and he moved advanced to a 6-month MRI, and I had a good MRI and advanced to every 8 weeks.
That's fantastic news as Perdomo has struck out. Does watching your boy go through it put it in its own different sort of perspective for you?
He set the bar real high. So I can't, there's no complaints on my part in our house. He's been battling like a trooper for 7 year now.
Chad Tracy's going to come on, which is beautiful because now we'll just keep it here. Quinn, how about the people over at the clinic? How have they treated you? We hear over and over again about the doctors and the nurses and everybody that does so much. Can you tell us about how they've made it? This is a really tough time for you, but have they made it a little easier by how kind and nice they are?
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite part about the things that they do?
When I was at a doctor's, there used to be a nurse who used to play pranks, and it was so fun. And then I played pranks on her, and she did the same to me. It was pretty fun, and all.
You know, Quinn, this guy to your right does the Stanley Cup Finals for ESPN. I know you're a big Boston Bruins fan. You and Dad go to Bruins games all the time, don't you? Who's your favorite Bruin?
Swayman?
Yeah, that's a good choice. It's a good choice. He's a good man in addition to being a great goalie, one of the best goalies in the world. If you want to help, we're getting closer to $1 million in the match from the Hales. Our last update was at 7:15, so about 18 minutes ago. $926,298.
Wow.
And if we get to $1 million, when we get to $1 million, because we're going to do it, if we do it by midnight tonight, Rob and Karen Hale are going to match the $1 million. So that's awesome. So
that's
what is the
incredible.
state of your, Mr. Waters, your treatment right now? What's the prognosis for you and Quinn?
So Quinn's been all clear for his last treatment was a couple of months ago, and we both had MRIs within a week of each other, and we were both clear. So my treatment is a bit more aggressive, and I have an MRI every 8 weeks just to keep track of everything. And he's moved to like every 6 months he's going to have an MRI. So 4 to 6 months, and mine every 8 weeks. So We'll be in Dana-Farber together again in the future.
And where's home for you?
Weymouth, Massachusetts. Charlie Coyle's home.
Oh, yeah, great
Good
town.
friend.
Taco.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, originally, where in Ireland are you from?
I'm just from County Meath, just outside Dublin.
Ah, beautiful.
The opposite side of from Galway.
You want to know? To Jordan Lawler. Brian Bayo is the pitcher with one down. The pitch is a ground ball up the middle. Monasterio to his left, gloves, spins and leaps and throws to first. That is for Quinn. That was a spectacular play, and they're two away. Mighty Quinn, you're bringing the Red Sox luck.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Sean and I will make you guys a deal. Once you're fully in the clear, we're going to go to Ireland together and play golf.
I was just over there last summer, but we were talking with Jarlath before he came on. You know, most of my relatives are from the Galway area. You're from the other side of the country.
I'm from Meath, the opposite side.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take Galway, though.
Here's Tim Tallis swinging a miss.
And by the way, we should give the number 877-738-1234 if you want to support the cause. Online, www.jimmyfund.org.
Charlie, it's one of the things that is so great about living here is the generosity of so many. It's on display tonight as a pitch misses outside. I understand that there was a time when a total stranger paid for your flight home.
Yes, John Fish from Suffolk Construction and his organization, the Giving Circle, they paid for a $96,000 flight to have me medevaced out of Ireland over to Boston so that I could have brain surgery last year. And it was incredible. It was an incredible gesture on his part.
So you became ill when you were in Ireland visiting?
Yeah, I had a seizure, and they flew me back. I diagnosed with glioblastoma. I had brain surgery and then chemo radiation. I ran the Falmouth Road race 2 months later for Tommy's place. And
wow.
we ran yesterday. Myself and my daughter ran yesterday. And came back here today. But
it's sleep well tonight.
It's all for a great cause, so
it is.
So we're very happy with.
Here's Jose Fernandez after a ball was very well played out in left field off the base of the wall. The Diamondbacks have a base runner at first with two down.
Yeah, Tawa hit a smash to the wall and left, but played very quickly back in by Eli White.
1 ball, no strikes. 2 down in the second. Here's the pitch. And that is a good one from Bayo, who's just been a marvelous bullpen arm. I mean, the numbers are unreal for Brian Bayo. Quinn, I hear you play something called Roblox. What is that?
It's basically a game with a bunch of other games on it. It's very fun.
Cool. So you can choose whatever game you're in the mood for?
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite?
I'm probably Animal Hospital.
I'm going to look for it tonight. 1-1 as Bayo steps off. Your sister Maggie's here, and I know that you cheer her on when she swims. How cool has it been to have Maggie support you through all this?
Fun. And great.
Was she older than you or younger?
Older.
1-1 is bounced up the middle. Monasterio can't get this one. Jose Fernandez has a hit. Cedon plays it out into center field, and the Diamondbacks have 2 on with 2 out. I would imagine, even though it's your biggest nightmare in a lot of ways, this is the kind of thing that brings your nuclear family that much closer together.
Absolutely. You know, we had a terrible diagnosis 7 years ago, another one last year, and through it all, like the support from all the people and the doctors and nurses has been amazing, and it's kept us going.
You are a profile in courage. Here's Lars Nootbaar, who takes a strike on the inside corner. I've heard from so many people that, I mean, obviously it's the news you never want to get, particularly with one of your own children. 0-1 pitch. He is on the ground to the right side. Sogard's got it. He gloves and he throws to first. And the inning is over. But it's so obvious you guys have carried this with such grace and toughness and grit. And Quinn, Jarlath, it's an honor to be around you and see you fight through this thing. We really appreciate you taking the time.
And we appreciate everything you guys do here. It's amazing. We've been listening to you guys all day with all the fundraising. It's spectacular. We're glad to be a part of it.
Thanks for coming to visit. We'll be praying for you both. God
Quinn,
bless
I'm
you.
Roblox, okay?
Thank you. Very nice
Thanks,
to
buddy.
see you.
Thanks so much.
Thanks.
For most businesses, sales tax is hard. There are over 11,000 tax jurisdictions in the U.S., each with its own set of rules. How do you stay compliant as you grow? Easy. Numeral. Numeral is the AI-native sales tax solution. We handle all your registrations, ongoing filings, rates, and exemptions, so you can do what you do best. Build your business. Sales tax is hard, but Numeral is easy. Go to numeral.com today to speak with one of our sales tax experts. That's numeral.com.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Certified plant genius here. Most people see a busy plant shop, but I see a perfectly balanced ecosystem. Thanks to Genius from Global Payments. Inventory, tracked, payments, seamless. Reviews in one place? Absolutely genius. From sold-out crowds worldwide to running the shop, Genius grows with you.
Your Monstera's potted?
Healthy roots, strong growth, just like this shop. Big league reliability for your business. That's Genius.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Caleb Durbin leads it off as we go into the bottom of the second. Talk about perspective.
I mean, they both have brain cancer, father and son. You know, it breaks your heart. Tough diagnosis, but they're in the right place. They're in the right city. And we will be praying for them. What nice people.
Love a good Irishman.
I could listen to him talk all night.
No doubt. By the way, that pitch was challenged and called a strike to Caleb. 252 with 12 homers. Bratt throws and a swing and a ground ball foul on the third base side. The Diamondbacks really threatened there, but a nice job by Bayo to limit the rally, stamp it out. There's Nootbaar grounded out. 0-2 to Durbin. Here's the pitch, and it's outside. The Diamondbacks' seventh batter was Jose Fernandez. Brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car work accident, you got to get Glassman. 617-777-7777. And yet, with all due respect to the folks at Glassman, that is not the important phone number tonight. 1-2 to Durbin. The pitch is a check swing. Fastball misses inside. That is 877-738-1234. And I also feel like people have their cell phones in their hands all the time now. So I think we can just raise a ton of dough when you just text K-Cancer to 56512. Two and two to Durbin. Pitch. We'll get your mic on before long, Lenny. Foul ball toward the third base dugout. Now to play. Go ahead, Leonard.
I kept saying during my segments on NESN, everybody get up off the couch and go to your phone, showing my age a little bit. You don't need to move.
No,
you can stay
don't.
right where you are.
And they're supposed to say I'm mad as heck and I'm not going to take it anymore. I get my movies confused sometimes.
So great. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Durbin. Leading off the bottom of the second. Pitch. Inside, almost hit him. You know, Brad has made big pitches, but he has not, I wouldn't say, Lenny, had sort of pinpoint command.
No, this is the type of guy where your margin for error is just not there. You got to be able to go out there and set up pitches effectively, hit your spots, get into those pitchers' leverage counts, or it's going to be a short outing.
3-2. Is swung on and driven high and foul. Third base side out of play. Sean, is that Network? I wanted to say Newsroom. Is that movie?
I think
Network?
it was. Yeah, I think it was Network.
Yeah.
I'm
not going to take it anymore.
I can picture
Peter
the
Finch.
actor in my...
Yeah.
We've all wanted to say that when we've been on the air once or twice.
I almost have. One of the funniest things you've ever said, Durbin takes a ball up and away, which is a long list. You said to me, you can say anything once.
Yeah, people say to me all the time, can you say that on TV? Once. Say anything once.
All right, so the leadoff man is aboard. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Fitting today, every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Red Sox just been the calling card during that 6-game surge, and lately they've gotten traffic early in innings and not delivered. Durbin dancing around the pitch. Monasterio, who's been fabulous, takes a pitch up and away. Lenny, I like the idea of pushing the envelope, but against a guy like this who's not throwing a lot of strikes, I don't know that you really push it running. What do you think?
You got to let him dig his own hole. If he hasn't shown the capability of getting ahead, staying ahead, and getting in the strike zone, you got to let him walk you.
1-0 is outside a slider, and it's 2-0.
He's not comfortable right now. What he's hoping for is the Red Sox go outside the strike zone, get overly aggressive, and start swinging at these pitches that are out of the zone. Don't want to do him any favors by any means right now.
Monasterio on base in 25 of 28, and truly a top 3 hitter in the American League in the month of July. 2-0, the pitch. Looked like he wanted to see one. You understand that. A strike well located on the inside corner, 2-1.
And if Curtis Meade didn't get hurt, he might not be playing, right?
Isn't that crazy?
Probably wouldn't be playing.
Same thing with Tyler O'Neill and Jarren Duran in that magical year. Baseball is a very strange way of sparkling some pixie dust as Monasterio takes a fastball outside, 3-1.
I talked to Zach Littell, the pitcher who was here briefly with the Red Sox earlier today. He was let go not long ago by the Washington Nationals and picked up by Arizona. He was a teammate of Curtis Meade. He thinks he is going to be a terrific player here and raved about him as a person, too.
3-1 is pop foul. I talked to him 2 times before the injury. And, I mean, that was my immediate impression, Sean. It's one of those guys where, and the same has to be said about Adley Rutschman, where the minute the deal is done, people who have known both those guys throughout their careers say, you just got one of the best people I've known in baseball.
Yeah, you got to look at the player. Look at the player as a whole. You can't really focus on what he's done over the past week or two. You know, Adley Rutschman, Meade, both those guys that have excelled throughout their short careers so far.
3-2 to Monasterio. Nobody out in the second. The pitch is swung and driven high and deep and fouled down the left field line. He launched that thing near the Coca-Cola sign as the skies become sort of squid ink colored.
Cloudy all day today.
Yeah.
Sun never did break through. Very comfortable.
Yeah,
it was nice.
You've had so much heat and humidity.
Didn't need the sunblock today.
Pitch is popped up. Foul side of first toward the Red Sox dugout. Tawa in the coach's box now back toward the line as they're backpedaling to make the play. That'll disappoint Monasterio. And here comes Mickey Gasper. Get moving for dairy deals at Shaw's and Star Market. Select varieties of 6 to 8 ounce Lucerne bars, shredded or sliced cheese, and 16 ounce sour cream. $1.99 when you use the digital coupon.
It's a lot of sour cream.
Is there a limit on that?
Lenny would get 6 of them. Lenny is a huge eater. Here's Gasper, who swings it, fouls one off on the third base side. He doesn't look like it.
No, he's in picture of fitness. He doesn't have the sling anymore.
So he can. He probably did 800 squats today.
No, I haven't lifted in a month.
Which must be driving you crazy.
I've given up
because of your left elbow injury.
Yes. Yeah.
Which at least
tough.
You've shed the sling.
Sling's gone. It's actually in my backpack, but just in case.
A little stabilization. Throw to first sends Durbin back to the bag.
Haven't been able to lift, and I tried to play guitar 2 days ago, and that's not happened either.
And isn't that more important to you?
Oh, my goodness. Both of them are kind of my meditation, get my mind right, so I'm a little wacky right now.
Right now. 0-1. Here's the pitch, and it is in the dirt, and that'll get Durbin to second at least. Moreno races back Caleb. I think rightly holds at second. It's such a short throw down the line at third, so Red Sox have a runner in scoring position.
Just kind of buried that changeup down in the zone. Again, he's having trouble getting ahead, staying ahead. This Red Sox club needs to take advantage of a guy that could be on the ropes really soon. Right now, Monasterio's a bat in particular. He kind of let him off right there.
Sean told you the numbers. 10 for their last 54 with runners in scoring position. Bottom 2. Durbin at second. 1-1 the pitch. Is a check swing. Strike anyway. Chad Tracy told me that from the right side, AAA, Mickey Gasper 10 for 25 recently with 8 extra base hits. So maybe a chance to find one here. 1-2 the pitch. He is swung on and blooped at a shallow right field. Coming on is Carroll. He's there to make the play. Kind of a jam job for Mickey Gasper. Yeah, they're 2 away.
Where they list Carroll at 5'10", 165. He's a terrific player, but doesn't he look smaller than that?
Yep.
I don't think he's 5'10". I'm not exactly Will Chamberlain myself, but
I was going to say, if he is, you are.
Yeah. I'm 5'9".
I feel like everybody lost an inch this year, right? With the system, the
they
ABS
all wanted
system.
to be shorter with the ABS, make a smaller zone. Here's Eli White as Caleb will steal third. If they're not going to look at you, you can take it. Why not? And that this early in the game absolutely is a stolen base for Durbin. Jahmai Jones was supposed to be in the lineup today. This was going to be Sogard's spot. But a chance for Eli White. Pitch to him is down and in. He's played great defense. White has. Sogard on deck.
Had himself a nice 3-hit game versus the Athletics last homestand.
I'd like him to have a 1-hit day and have it come right here. The way it's going lately, the 1-1 is popped up. Foul on the first base side. And it is 1-2. Clutch hitting is a very weird thing. Seems contagious, comes in bunches, and particularly if you get a big hit early in the game, it really does seem to calm everyone. 1-2. Durbin at third, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Swinging a shot into left field. There's a hit early in the game. And the Red Sox will take the lead. Bobbled out there on the track in left, but White, he will hold it first. Eli White gives the Red Sox a 1-0 lead.
You're talking about that big hit. Right now, that's exactly what they needed from Eli White. And talk about relaxing. Once you get that big hit, everybody can go out there and breathe, get good pitch to hit, and get that barrel out in front. They're just off with their timing right now. That's a mistake pitch. He stayed on top of that baseball. Nice line drive swing.
Yeah, belt high right over the heart of the plate, and Eli smashed that.
All right, here now Sogard. Bratt throws and a swing and a high drive in a deep left center field. Back toward the monster. Off the green. White can absolutely fly. He tears around third. He scores. Back-to-back RBI hits. And it is 2-0 Red Sox.
We missed this early action. I tell you what, when you hit it on the head, you get that one hit. They start to realize that, okay, this can be done. Mistake pitches. This guy's on the ropes. He's not in the zone. Get that fastball early in counts because he's trying to get back in there. My goodness.
That's another one, just below the belt. As my former partner Bob Montgomery used to say, it had the blinking hit me lights on the way up to the plate.
All right, here's Cedon. He is feeling a little aggressive right here. The pitch is swung on and popped up into right center field. Lawler, the center fielder's over to his left. He's there to make the play. Cedon is just a little bit off. However, the Red Sox get the job done. 2-0 after 2. Bayo to the mound on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Fast food prices keep climbing, but the nutrition still disappoints. It's time to switch. Go to almacet.com right now and get a better, healthier option for less than $4 per meal. Packed with high-quality protein, Almacet is the quick, satisfying superfood protein shake that keeps you full and feeling good. No greasy fries, no sugar overload, no afternoon crab. All natural, complete nutrition that fits your budget. Change how you eat and feel better today at almacet.com. That's ALMASED.com.
Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We go to the top of the third inning. The Red Sox lead 2-0. Brian Bayo is on the mound facing Ryan Waldschmidt. With an outbreak for the Sox in the second. Bayo's been great. Strike on the inside corner. And Sean is about to take over, but I just want to say to Bob Eddy, who is the chairman and CEO of BJ's, he has been such a friend to the Jimmy Fund, so generous with the company and his own personal money as the 0-1 pitch is a little bit outside. Bob, and it's not because of your generosity. It's great to see you again.
Same here. Thanks for being here. You guys are doing great.
And here's Sean McDonough.
Yeah, let's get right to the heart of it. Do you have a big check?
We do. We do. I brought $250,000 along with me tonight.
Come on.
Seriously.
Oh. Wow, I just got chills. The pitch is in the dirt. Well, if that's the case, you mentioned during the break between innings your friend Rob Hale.
Yes, sir.
He and Karen are on the hook for $1 million then, because that's going to get us comfortably over $1 million.
Yes, sir.
$250,000?
Yes, sir. We were very pleased to do that. Such a great cause.
Wow.
One that's near and dear to my heart. My wife's been treated a couple of times. My dad had cancer. My cousin has it right now.
Wow.
We need to fix this.
Yes, indeed we do. Swing and a miss by Waldschmidt. A cutter from Bayo. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Great Massachusetts company, BJ's Wholesale Club, headquartered right here in Marlborough, Massachusetts. God bless you, Bob. That is amazing. $250,000. Comfortably over the million.
I'd say so.
Yep.
Red Sox leading 2-0. Waldschmidt's the number 9 hitter. Bayo delivers. Fastball called third strike. Taking over the outside part of the plate.
You know,
and
Sean,
that's the first strikeout for Bayo, second for Red Sox pitching.
Beg your pardon. I know that Bob wants to talk a lot about Dana-Farber and the work that they did for his family, but BJ's is an incredible company. I mean, it has helped our family save so much money in the last couple of years. We got 2 young kids, 8 and 5, and I'm telling you, the difference in our grocery receipts when we go to BJ's versus other just sort of retail grocery stores, it blows my mind when I add it up every month.
Yeah, we try and get 25% lower prices than most conventional grocers out there. So it's part of our mission to take care of the families that depend on us, and that means something to us. My whole team grew up without a lot of money, and so saving people money is personal to us.
Well hit ball to center field by Vargas. Rafaela back on the warning track to make the catch. Just to the right of the 379 marker and below the flagpole. So well hit ball by Vargas, but he's 0 for 2. And there are 2 quick outs for Brian Bayo here in the third. The Red Sox leading 2-0 as we visit with Bob Eddy, chairman and CEO of BJ's Wholesale Club.
I think the thing we love about it, not only the savings, which is a huge part of it. I mean, that's the most important thing today for the American family, is everything is so expensive.
Yes, sir.
But it's the way that you guys sort of package products.
Ground ball down to first. Fielded by Contreras. He flips to Bayo for the out to retire Corbin Carroll.
Don't you think we need another half inning with a guy who just gave us $250,000?
I think so. I think we can work that into the program here.
Happy to stick around.
The D-backs go in order in the third after 2.5 at Fenway. 2-0 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, you'll hear true stories that will intrigue you, inspire you, and make you laugh.
He said, is there anything in your diet that might be spiking your blood sugar? I said, sometimes I eat pizza until I'm unconscious. He said, I think that might be it.
For real stories live on stage from comedians, astronauts, accountants, farmers, and people just like you, Follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Trust.
Get moving for dairy deals at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday, get select varieties of 6 to 8 ounce Lucerne bar, shredded, or sliced cheese, and 16 ounce sour cream, just $1.99 when you use the digital coupon. Find savings like this, plus reward points and recipes in Shaw's Deals and Delivery app. Short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Deliciousness from the dairy aisle, now on sale. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
You know a good price when you see one, and you make predictions every day. So why not put them to work? From Fenway Park to far beyond, from interest rates to politics, Kalshi lets you trade on the outcomes of real-world events. Follow the stories shaping the world, see what the market thinks, and trade your predictions as events unfold in real time. Don't let your predictions go to waste. Download the Kalshi app to trade live and see what happens next.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Third inning brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Bottom of the third, Red Sox batting against the rookie lefty Mitch Bratt, who throws ball one a little bit outside to Wilyer Abreu. Red Sox leading 2-0. The hits are even at 2 apiece. Sean McDonough with Will Fleming, Lenny DiNardo, and we're visiting with Bob Eddy, chairman and CEO of BJ's Wholesale Club, swinging a pop-up along the third base line. Fernandez, the third baseman, in the foul ground to make the catch just behind the coach's box. And Bob, you gave us the $250,000 donation that put us over $1 million and triggers the match from your buddy Rob Hale. I mean, we could tell you kind of enjoyed putting him on the hook for that.
Rob could not be a more generous guy.
Yeah,
so.
He could not. His name comes up every time you talk about charity in this city. But BJ's actually, you're telling us, doing a lot more than I shouldn't say just the $250,000 donation, but in addition to it.
Yeah, starting today, our members can donate to Dana-Farber through a Roundup program at our registers. And we tried that as a test last year, and today we started it with all of our stores and all of our team members, and we've already raised in one day more than we did in a month last year. So
wow.
We're hopeful to hit $1 million. That's my goal.
Wow.
For the next couple weeks. It'd be fantastic.
Wilson Contreras, the battery, pulled the first pitch foul down the left field line, and now he takes a ball outside. He walked his first time up. You have more than 8 million members?
Yes, sir. 267 stores in 23 states.
Wow.
Yeah.
Including the Flemings.
Including the Flemings. Will's one of our best.
Well hit ball down in the left field corner. Fair. Rolling around on the warning track. Wilson's on his way to second. He trots in there standing with a 1-out double.
We're proud members, and I'm dead serious. We said this before the final out was made. The cool thing is there are other competitors in your space where you feel like if you go somewhere you got to buy 9 million of something. That's just not the way it is at BJ's. You get the discount prices of wholesale without needing 10 pounds of oatmeal in one shopping. It's great.
That's right. You don't need a 5-gallon bucket of ketchup, right?
You do not.
Yeah, we try and make it a pack of smaller sizes you can put in your fridge.
Ball one inside to Adley Rutschman. Switch hitter batting right-handed against the lefty Bratt.
The one thing they do that's very smart, though, too, is they put all the things that look good to kids right by the register. So you're rolling the cart up. Here come the peanut M&Ms.
That's exactly right. Best golf bag snack in America right there, peanut M&Ms.
No question. Ball down and in, 2-0 on Rutschman, who popped out to end the first inning with a couple of men on base. Still trying to find his footing with the Red Sox, who are batting here in the third, leading 2-0. The 2-0 pitch is off speed and inside. The toll-free number, if you want to give to the Jimmy Fund, is 877-738-1234. 877-738-1234. Online at www.jimmyfund.org. Contreras leads from second. The pitch is a fastball on the inside corner called strike.
Bob, how have you been able to still stay cheap with all the pressures on supply chains and pricing across the world?
Well, look, I think there are two kinds of companies, ones that raise prices and ones that lower them. So we spend all day trying to figure out big ways and easy ways to save money, and we pass all those savings on to our members. Right. So obviously, having somewhat bigger packages gets you some economy of scale. You can lower your prices that way, and you look at how we sell things displayed on a pallet, as an example, not on fancy shelving. Right. We take all the costs associated with that fancy shelving and plow it back into the price. It's our mission to have people get the best value every day.
3-2 pitch, a little looper down the right field line. Tawa, the first baseman, makes a nice running catch in fair territory near the tarp, about adjacent to the tarp, so he had a long way to run and made a nice catch. Rutschman retired for the second out of the inning, and Contreras is still at second base. We're in the third. 2-0 Red Sox. We're visiting with Bob Eddy from BJ's Wholesale Club. First responders are 9% more likely to develop cancer, but early detection saves lives. Visit Direct Connect program at Dana-Farber for more information. Sponsored by First Responders Credit Union. Caleb Durbin hits one hard but well foul into the roof box seats down the left field line, just below the Coca-Cola signage. I think Bob is angling for some sort of, do you have like a gift card or something?
No, he's already set me up with it. I've got the best possible membership there.
Apparently you do.
Trust me,
I
the
feel
money
very
we've
left
spent,
out.
we've earned it.
He has earned it.
Line drive into right field, a base hit. That'll bring home Contreras from second. As Corbin Carroll throws it back into second base. A clutch 2-out hit for Durbin. And the Red Sox lead 3-0 here in the third. Caleb's been on twice. He walked last inning and scored the first run of the ball game, and now he's driven in run number 3.
Isn't that the thing, Sean, with all these great hitters who are hot? You talk about you can cover the pitch inside. He yanked that one just foul, but he's thinking back through the middle to the opposite field. That is a beautiful couple of swings from Durbin.
And the Red Sox coming through tonight with men in scoring position, unlike the road trip. Backdoor breaking ball and a strike from the lefty Bratt to Andrew Monasterio.
Sean, look at my BJ's card. You kidding me?
Oh, that's fancy.
Yeah. It's like the hardest, heaviest credit card you've ever had. Check Plus is called the membership. It's
Check
awesome.
Plus.
It's only for you, Will. That's one of one, Will.
Does he have a certain status, Will? Is that kind of card to make him even more special?
Yes, he
does.
does.
They make it all. They're going to roll it out as all these great benefits. It's been fabulous for us. Fabulous.
Yeah, you get delivery right to your home for the same price as you'd pay in a store.
Which we did today. Literally, we were driving back from a swim lesson at 12:30, and on my wife's phone, she's got the app out, and we're ordering milk and yogurt and all this stuff, and it got there within 90 minutes.
Yep.
It's awesome.
It's a lifesaver.
Peanut M&Ms.
Well, there were some of those for me.
Absolutely. Monasterio chopped one foul wide of third. He's in an 0-2 hole. Durbin leads from first. The pitch is a fastball up and away. 3 runs, 4 hits for Boston. No runs, 2 hits for Arizona in game 1 of a 3-game series. Night game tomorrow as the radio telethon continues. And then a 4:10 first pitch on Wednesday. 1-2 pitch, swing and a foul back to the screen.
Sean, this guy's been a lifesaver. Monasterio in this hot streak, without a lot going on at shortstop, he has elevated and really been a star for this team.
As you said earlier, reached base in 25 of his last 28 games, hitting .344 in that span. He's 0 for 1 tonight, fouled out to the first baseman Tawa, who's holding Durbin at first. Big hole on the right side of the infield. Bratt throws to first. And Caleb back with ease. First base coach Pablo Cabrera comes into the right ear of Durbin to say something. 15 steals for Caleb in 20 attempts. He has a pretty good lead. He bluffs, doesn't go. The pitch is down and in.
Bob, how do you deal with all the uncertainty day to day? I mean, nobody knows what's going on in the global economy at all. How do you manage that day to day?
Yeah, you just control what you can control, right? Get a good team, get a good strategy, and make it simple enough people can follow it and vary as the tides come in and out, right? And you have a goal like saving people money, that clarifies everything for you.
Star.
Yep.
2-2 pitch, pretty well hit to straightaway center field. Jordan Lawler retreating onto the warning track to make the catch. Long fly ball out by Monasterio to end the inning. The Red Sox get a run on 2 hits. Bob Eddy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Incredibly generous donation, and
a
more
pleasure.
to come as part of your campaign. $250,000 from BJ's Wholesale Club to get us over $1 million tonight and trigger the match from the Hale family. After 3-0 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You got this.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Don't let dehydration take away from your day. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Here are 4 things your doctor probably doesn't know about losing weight. 1. Almacid actively burns fat and boosts your metabolism. 2. Almacid naturally boosts your body's own GLP-1 levels. 3. Almacid targets and unclogs liver fat. 4. Almacid powerfully improves your overall long-term health. Almacid is the only natural superfood protein that delivers complete nutrition, protein, energy, and longevity in a single meal. Struggling with weight, Almacid works. Go to almacid.com right now. That's almacid.com.
The Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We go to the 4th. Red Sox leading 3-0. Brian Bayo on the mound. He throws strike 1 called to Gabby Moreno, the Diamondbacks' number 3 hitter. Second leading hitter in the National League at .307. 3-0 Boston. Bayo's pitch, big swing and a foul that rattled the catcher, Adley Rutschman. It is the 24th WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon, which began this morning. We're thrilled to tell you the total now up to 1,246,961, which means it's actually 2,246,961 because of the incredibly generous match of the Hale family. And we're going to do much better than that as we go along. We're joined here in the top of the 3rd by Ron Kalinowski, the president of Cape Cod Lumber, one of our great sponsors here on the WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Swing and a foul. Ron, welcome, and first of all, congratulations. 8 months now on the job as president of CCL. How are you enjoying your new role?
Love the job, love the position, love being in a 100% employee-owned company.
Which it is, serving builders, contractors, and homeowners with building materials and lumber throughout southeastern Massachusetts. You were vice president of sales before that?
Yes, I was for 7 years. So it's a new position, loving the position, and loving where we're going. And honored to be here tonight.
We're honored to have you. 2 strikes to count on Moreno. Bayo holds the ball against his chest and delivers a breaking ball that's well outside. Moreno, Geraldo Perdomo, and Jordan Lawler, they're 3, 4, and 5 hitters. Bayo came in the 2nd inning. They had an opener to the Red Sox, Alec Gamboa, who retired the first 4 men of the game and then gave way to Bayo, who's given up 2 hits in his inning and 2/3. Chopper foul past the third base coach J.R. House. And I'm sure Cape Cod Lumber, as usual, is going to do its part tonight to help the cause.
Oh, absolutely. This is one of our favorite events of the year and one of the donations that we love doing more than anything else.
The pitch, fastball hit hard on the line, but caught by the second baseman Sogard. Ball just to his left. We appreciate the support.
Again, we love doing it. All the employees look forward to this. They're all listening tonight, watching tonight, and again, being able to help such a worthy cause is what CCL is all about.
Ron, it looks like you brought in a ball player up into the booth with us today. Who do we have here?
I got my son Noah with us tonight.
Looks like he's ready to take the field.
Oh, he's ready. He's ready. He's my little sports guy. He does it all.
One strike on Geraldo Perdomo, their shortstop, who struck out in the second inning. That was against Gamboa, the last man of the four that Alec faced. 3-0 Red Sox. We're in the top of the fourth. And the pitch is a ball outside. Fourth inning brought to us by Cars for Kids. The easiest way to get rid of your old car, donate it today. Your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's Cars with a K. Bayo working off the first base end of the rubber. His pitch is a breaking ball just outside. If we might ask, how much is the donation this year from CCL to the Jimmy Fund?
You know, I cannot go up to gentleman before me. Bob really brought up to a whole new level, so we'll just.
Well, I think that would be very hard.
Yeah, that's right.
The pitch is a called strike. Perdomo thought it was low. It was a changeup, and I think he had a point. It did look a little bit low. They're challenging are the Diamondbacks, and it was low, so the pitch will be a ball instead.
Ron, I think that's an important factor in all of this. No monetary value is too low or too high. Go out there and give whatever you can. It all adds up. This whole community is the reason why we've been able to do this for a number of years.
Yeah, absolutely. Go to BJ's, round up.
Amen. Hit up the middle. The shortstop, Monasterio, played perfectly, very close to being directly behind the second base bag. He throws out Perdomo for the second out. So 2 down. We're in the fourth inning. And the Red Sox are leading 3-0. The first of a 6-game homestand. The Diamondbacks here for 3. There's an off day Thursday. Then San Francisco comes to town with old friend Rafael Devers on the weekend. And a pitch, a fastball taken for a strike by Jordan Lawler, who grounded out to short as the first man to face Bayo. Business is good at CCL?
Absolutely. Showroom's doing great.
Where is the showroom?
It's 225 Groveland Street in Abington. Same as our lumberyard. It's on the same campus. Showing great windows, kitchens, our closet install program. Great facility.
We've talked about this in the past. Abington is not on Cape Cod, but it's. How did CCL get its name? Do we know?
Back in the day, in the late 50s, early 60s, it was the main route to get to the Cape. Mm-hmm. So all the weekenders would go down there, pick up their supplies, and then continue on the Cape.
Continue on. 1-2 the count now on Lawler. Bayo comes set and fires. It's a fastball outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. You a big Red Sox fan?
Absolutely.
You have to be enjoying this turnaround, huh?
Oh, we're down in Myrtle Beach, and I was getting play-by-plays from up here.
The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on a cutter at 88 miles an hour. Lawler strikes out. Bayo has another 1-2-3 innings. He's retired 7 in a row. Ron, thank you so much to you,
Thank
to
you.
Cape
Thanks
Cod
for the
Lumber.
time.
Appreciate the generosity as always. We're in the middle of the fourth inning at Fenway Park on this special night. 3-0 Red Sox leading the Diamondbacks on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey y'all, I'm Maddie. And I'm Poodle. And together we host the podcast Reality Gaze. We are 2 ridiculous homosexuals who love nothing more than talking about reality television and tearing in a new one. So whether it's 90 Day Fiancé, Love is Blind, Love After Lockup, or any other trash TV show about lonely hearts looking for love, your gay besties got you covered, y'all.
New shows every week. Follow and listen to Reality Gaze wherever you get your podcast.
Reality Gaze, let's love.
Get fresh game day flavor at Shaw's and Star Market and feed your hungry fans without missing a single play. Shaw's and Star Market make party prep effortless, from delicious hot Wicked Good wings to made fresh sandwiches and party platters. Add fresh guacamole, crispy chips, sweet treats, and don't forget the ice, because cold beverages are a must. Order ahead now at shaws.com or starmarket.com. The fastest way to get fresh groceries, especially for game day. No membership required.
Hello, folks. Your pal Dana from Kia Diamond. Kia Viva. That monstrosity high car payment of yours has got to go. And Kia Diamond's payment watch unit is standing by, ready to load. Don't let your car payment ruin the final stretch of summer. Trade up to a new Kia at Kia Diamond. You can road trip in style in a new Kia Sportage, Kia Sorento, Kia K4, or the award-winning Telluride. Cannonball your way to a lower car payment today at Kia Diamond. With no money down, not even a dime, and no payments for 90 days. If I say it's my best deal, it's my best deal.
Heading to the Cape this summer? No trip over the bridge is complete without hitting the Lobster Trap in Bourne to share a meal with family and friends. While you're there, grab a Trillium Crush It IPA brewed exclusively for the Trap. Lobster Trap, the true Cape Cod experience.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Bottom of the fourth inning, 3-0 Red Sox. 3 runs, 4 hits for Boston, no runs, 2 hits for Arizona. Box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery in Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. Zach Littell is the new pitcher, the big right-hander. On in relief for Arizona after 3 innings from Mitch Bratt. And he fired a fastball for strike 1 to Mickey Gasper, the leadoff hitter for the Red Sox here in the fourth. And we are delighted to be joined by Maria Menounos, who, as we said to you, Maria, I don't know where to start reading your bio because you are a multifaceted person. But what was it like to throw out the first pitch tonight? You looked like you were enjoying it.
Thank you. I was super nervous. I was talking to Jillian, who sang the national anthem earlier, and I said, isn't it funny that we get so nervous for certain things like this? Like for her, obviously she's singing the national anthem, but I'm like, to throw out the first pitch, I'm terrified because you don't want to embarrass everybody. Family, community.
Were you trying to emulate anybody? I mean, I feel like everybody goes to the Louis T on the whole big windup. You turn around to second base, but were you thinking of anybody in particular with your windup, or you just made it your own?
Absolutely not. I was just praying to God that I would do okay and not embarrass us. And so when I was practicing yesterday, I kind of did a few little funny things, and I was like, oh, all right, I'm going to do something like that. So then at least if I screw up, I will have already made them laugh a little, maybe.
As a former pitcher, I've thrown worse pitches, I can tell you.
Stop. Thank you.
No,
appreciate the kindness.
It's not easy. It's not easy at all. And as much as you practice, it's still different when you get out there, too, right? Once you're on the mound and you're in front of all these people.
I'm going to tell you, I did 15 maybe throws yesterday. Hats off to you. I had a knot in my arm, and thankfully I had someone working on me last night just randomly, and I go, something's radiating all the way down my wrist. I work out. I'm like, what's happening? This is so hard.
I know that feeling. I know it very well. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God he was there. He got it out, and I was good to go today.
Gasper out on a fly ball to left. Eli White is the hitter. He took ball 1. Now a check swing and a strike. Eli singled to left to start the scoring. Big 2-out hit in the second inning. It drove in Caleb Durbin. Then Eli came in to score on a double by Nick Sogard. Red Sox added another in the third and lead 3-0 here in the fourth. So as I said, Maria, I don't know where to begin. You're a best-selling author, Emmy Award winner, global leader in health. But tonight is about health and health challenges. You've survived a brain tumor, pancreatic cancer, diabetes, among other things.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a list, actually, just like my bio.
But how are you doing now after all this?
I'm doing great by the grace of God, and I'm just grateful that there are incredible doctors and healers and modalities to keep me here and have me strong, because I have a baby now, and my number one goal in life is to be strong and healthy so that I can see every milestone with her.
Swinging a foul at the plate. It's 2-2 on Eli White. How old's your daughter?
She's 3.
Oh, wow.
Her name is Athena.
Oh, wow. Good for you. And was she born when you were in the midst of all these health challenges?
When I found out I had that neuroendocrine tumor, which is a form of pancreas cancer, I had just found out that we were pregnant a couple months before. So we were en route to her delivery. And it was a very scary time.
Pulled down to third, throw to first, safe on a bang-bang play. It was a strong throw by Fernandez. He clearly has a good arm. But the call is safe at first base. And there's going to be a challenge here, I believe, by the Diamondbacks. Yep. Boy, Eli White can run.
Yeah, he's in the 99th percentile in sprint speed. Just the fact that he made that close is an impressive feat.
Looking at the replay, I do think he was out. Very close. Good stretch by Tao, who's been impressive defensively tonight. Eli's kind of tall and long-legged. Yeah, I think he's out, don't you? Yeah.
He's out, unfortunately.
Yeah. The Maria, we hear pancreatic cancer. We always think that's not
bad.
that any of them are good, but that one's particularly rough.
When I was in the office with the radiologist, even he had missed it at that point. And when he was going down the scan, he goes, uh-oh, what's this? And then when he saw that the mass persisted in every image, he looked at me white as a ghost and said, you need to go to the hospital right now. And I was like, what? And he's like, you have a mass on your pancreas. And I looked at him, I go, so I'm a goner, right? And I kind of cracked a joke and went to my doctor, and they confirmed it and guttural cried. And it was a very scary time.
How long ago was that?
3 years ago.
They removed the mass?
They took the tail of my pancreas, my spleen. I also had a massive fibroid and 17 lymph nodes. And so it was a major surgery.
Were you treated here at Dana-Farber?
No, I was treated in Los Angeles.
So
but my mom was treated at Dana-Farber because my mom had brain cancer. And so she was back and forth between LA and Boston, and Dana-Farber took very good care of her.
You heard the announcement on the overturn of the call. He was out, White, at first base on a close play. So 2 outs, the base is empty. In the fourth, the Red Sox leading 3-0 in the first game of this series as the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon continues. Last report, we're almost to $1.3 million.
Woohoo.
So I'm assuming you're on the West Coast now?
I am straddling both coasts at this point.
I was going to say, what's it like being back in Boston, back at Fenway Park? I'm assuming you spent some time here at the ballpark when you were younger?
I used to sell sausages outside. So I never really went to the games until I worked at Access Hollywood, and we were in the World Series, and so we had some really good experiences then. And then I've come, I think, a couple times since, whether it was for a concert or for a game. It's the most beautiful place. So I'm very happy to be back.
Tonight for the start of this homestand. 2-2 pitch to Sogard. He had the big double to drive in a run in the second. He took a ball outside. It's a full count. Zach Littell just signed by the Diamondbacks on August 10th after he was let go by Washington. Payoff pitch is a pop foul out of play. So unfortunately, you have a lot of experience dealing with this. What advice would you give to people who are going through a cancer battle right now?
My first thing is that my biggest message that I've learned caring for my mom 5 years with brain cancer and myself through all the journeys is you have to be the CEO of your health. And I'm super passionate about that because I think that we...
Line drive and a fair ball down the right field line, rolling toward the pesky pole and past it. At least 2 for Sogard. He'll stop at second with another double. So he's 2 for 3 with 2 doubles tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to be the CEO of your health. I think that you can't farm anything out in life, whether it's your finances or your health. You know you, or you know your mom or dad or best friend better than anybody else who, comes into the picture. I like to take everybody's opinions. I like to get multiple opinions, and then I like to use my internal guidance. I like to pray, and I like to think what feels right here. And I watch that work in our journey, and then I want everyone who's listening, who's dealing with anything illness-wise, that healing is possible. That's the number one thing. Do not be committed to a statistic or some kind of outcome that's written. Believe in possibility. I watch so many people believe in statistics rather than believing in possibility. I told my mom every day, you are a miracle, Mom. Every day you're going to be a miracle. And she made 5 years with something that takes people...
Line drive down the right field line toward the pole again. Raphael on his way in a second with a stand-up double. Back-to-back doubles with 2 outs, and the Red Sox lead 4-0 as Sogard comes around from second.
Go,
30th
go.
double of the year for Rafaela.
That mentality, I feel like, is very important in life and on the ball field, right? It's the whole thing where whether you feel like you're going to fail or succeed, you're probably right either way.
Yes,
right?
what you believe will be. That was something that I learned at Tony Robbins, and I held very tightly. And one of the tools that helped me, especially when I was diagnosed with pancreas cancer, I have a baby on the way. I'm like, God, why would you bless me with a baby finally after 10 years of infertility, and now you're going to take me?
Abreu, a big swing and a little foul ball down the left field line out of play.
You weren't having it.
And I was like, I was looking at my little altar with my icons, and I was like, wait, maybe that's not what's going to happen. Let me choose wonder over worry, a tool. I wonder what it's going to be like when the doctor calls me with good news. And then he did. I wonder what it's going to be like when my baby comes and I'm alive and healthy and strong. I wonder. Wonder over worry. Super important.
Yes. And clearly it's worked for you. What's the state of your health now? I mean, you look like the picture of health, despite all these things that you've been through.
Thank you. Well, when I go to the doctor, usually the young nurse who looks in her computer kind of does a double take when she sees the list of shit that's going on. Excuse me.
No, right.
Sorry.
I think given everything you've been through, you're allowed to say that. No, don't be.
And so I go, no, this is all correct. It's me.
It's a badge of honor,
And
right?
so, I mean, listen, you don't ever know what someone's going through, but I think that every day I'm grateful that I get to get up and I'm able and I'm strong and I try to do all the things that I have to do to live a healthy life. And I'm just grateful, and I just feel like God has to have a purpose for me to still be here. So I try to live that purpose every day.
And you're doing it beautifully. 877-738-1234. The number to call if you want to donate to the Jimmy Fund, 877-738-1234. Abreu has worked the count now to 2 balls and 2 strikes as he just took a fastball up under the chin from Littell.
Maria, Sean and I have been wanting to say it for quite some time.
Really?
Don't sweat. You're good.
Guys, I've been saying it since I was little. When we used to clean, my parents and I used to clean nightclubs here. So we cleaned the Channel nightclub in Boston, and there was a little charm that I found on the floor, and it said Little S-H-I-T. And I wore it in my 2nd grade picture. My parents didn't know what it meant because they didn't speak English. They spoke only Greek. So it's been a thing in my life. It's very hard to give up.
Well, you've been through a lot of it, and you're coming through it beautifully. Nice catch was made down the left field line by Ryan Waldschmidt on a fly ball by Abreu that ends the inning. It ends our visit with Maria Menounos.
Thank you so
You're
much,
an inspiration.
everybody.
You really are.
Thank you. I heard some incredible things that the Jimmy Fund does for kids and their families. I really can't say enough how incredible it is with the incredible donations that you guys got today and the ones that are going to come, that they're actually going to be put to good use. So
no, absolutely. Well over $2 million
dollars
actually with the $1 million match from Rob and Karen Hale. So that's amazing. Continued good health to you, Maria.
Thank you. And all my love to everyone who's listening.
Well, we appreciate it. End of 4-0 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you 2-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Hello, folks. Your pal Dana from Kia Fever. That monstrosity high car payment of yours has got to go. And Kia payment watch unit is standing by, ready to load. Don't let your car payment ruin the final stretch of summer. Trade up to a new Kia at Kia. You can road trip in style in a new Kia Sportage, Kia Sorento, Kia K4, or the award-winning Telluride. Cannonball your way to a lower car payment today at Kia with no money down, not even a dime, and no payments for 90 days. If I say it's my best deal, it's my best deal.
4-0
4-0 Red Sox. Brian Bayo throws ball 2 to Tim Tower. We're in the top of the 5th. We're delighted to be with Peter DeSisto, the owner and president of Avelinos. Great to be with you, man.
Thanks, man.
How is everything?
Great. Thank you for having us. Yeah, having a great time tonight.
Of course, we've chatted before. Here's the 2-0. Swinging a foul. What's the latest? How's everybody doing?
Good. All good. Yeah, we're up in the suite, having a good time. And, yeah, just came on board. They invited us, so it was, a pleasure to be here.
Avelinos, Mystic Ave in Medford.
That's right, 35 years. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Little mom and pop, but we do a lot of delivery, takeout, dine-in.
2-1. Strike on the inside corner.
I'm sorry, they were pitching.
No, do not be sorry.
Do not.
There's no sorries here tonight. What's your favorite dish there at Avelinos?
Yeah, all pastas are good.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Dine-in, takeout. We do a lot of catering, a lot of corporate stuff.
I'm hungry just thinking about it. They said they deliver. You're the boss. Can you get them to rush something over here to the booth tonight?
Yeah, absolutely. We can figure it out.
By the way, Will, $2,328,000.
Come on.
Is the number right now.
Here's a pop-up at a shallow right center field. Sedan and Willier come together. And, of course, Sedan, who loves himself a good bolognese, is there to make the play, and there's one down. Bayo has been a marvel out of the bullpen for the Red Sox.
Again. I mean, it's unbelievable what he's done. He came into tonight with a 0.75 ERA pitching out of the bullpen this season, and he has not given up a run, obviously, because Arizona doesn't have a run.
Jose Fernandez, right-handed hitter, takes a sinker on the outside corner. Of course, Peter, this is a special night for the Red Sox and EEI, the Jimmy Fund Telethon. We're raising all this money for cancer research to help all the amazing people who are battling it on both ends of the equation. The sweeper from Bayo, beautifully done. 0-2. Kind of cool to be a part of it, isn't it?
It is. It's I'm so humbled to be here. It's excited to be a part of it. There's some real stuff out there, and this is an amazing. The Jimmy Fund's just an amazing. They've been doing a great job year after year.
4-0 Red Sox, top 5. There's a swing and a foul off the bat of Jose Fernandez. We're starting to get more stuff come out about Ketel Marte, by the way.
Oh.
He's on the restricted list. That's the official news. But you start to kind of talk to people around the team. There have been incidents like this before. Not showing up. I mean, this is the most extreme. 0-2. Bayo on the first base side. He sets, he throws. The 0-2 is shot into left field. He's got a chance to catch some green. Back on it. Eli White, are you kidding me? You can see why the Red Sox wanted this guy. Tremendous range in the outfield. I mean, he had the big hit to start the party, and that's a great running grab, and they're 2 away.
Now, he runs like a deer. I mean, he really does. He can fly, those long legs.
So now, with 2 down, here's Lars Nootbaar, who became friends with Ohtani and Yoshida and everybody on the Japanese team in the WBC. 2 down, base is empty. Pitch. Swinging a foul. But apparently Marte has been pretty vocal in the past about his place in the lineup and the job that he wants to do defensively. I mean, they activated Jordan Lawler. They were going to try him at third with uncertainty around Arenado. 0-1. Pitch is outside, and they wanted him to be the DH, and apparently that did not sit well.
Well, he didn't show up, according to ESPN, which is always 100% accurate and reliable, as we know. He did not show up tonight. They didn't post their lineup till 15 minutes before the game. He was also on the restricted list last year.
Yeah, for the fiasco after the All-Star break. Sogard at second fields a worm-burning ground ball from Lars Nootbaar, and that is that. Peter, great to have you on board. Thanks for coming along.
Yeah, appreciate it.
We're heading over to Avelinos. Did you bring it? You brought it?
Yeah, I brought a check for the fund, and
for how? Can we tell us how much?
It's just a great. Yeah, you can do whatever you like.
Well, you buried the lead.
$1 million.
Sean's going to crack
it all. It doesn't matter what it is.
It
all helps.
Thanks
Peter,
for having
you're the
us.
best, man. Keep smiling.
Thanks so much.
Appreciate you.
Fast food prices keep climbing, but the nutrition still disappoints. It's time to switch. Go to almacet.com right now and get a better, healthier option for less than $4 per meal. Packed with high-quality protein, Almacet is the quick, satisfying superfood protein shake that keeps you full and feeling good. No greasy fries, no sugar overload, no afternoon crash. All natural, complete nutrition that fits your budget. Change how you eat and feel better today at almacet.com. That's ALMASED.com.
Hey y'all, I'm Maddie. And I'm Poodle. And together we host the podcast Reality Gaze. We are two ridiculous homosexuals who love nothing more than talking about reality television and tearing in a new one. So whether it's 90 Day Fiancé, Love is Blind, Love After Lockup, or any other trash TV show about lonely hearts looking for love, your gay besties got you covered, y'all.
New shows every week. Follow and listen to Reality Gaze wherever you get your podcast.
Reality Gaze, let's love.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Want the lowest price on name brand tires? Town Fair Tire beats all the competition. We beat the wholesale clubs, we beat online prices, we beat all local tire dealers. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Wilson Contreras takes a strike 90 miles an hour from the new pitcher, Zach Littell, Sean's buddy. 0-1 pitch.
Good guy.
Is a breaking ball outside. 1-1 Redbeard.
Zach's been around Minnesota, San Francisco, Boston, Tampa Bay, Cincinnati, Washington, and now Arizona. He was drafted by Seattle, never got to the big leagues with them.
1-1. The pitch is swung on and driven high into left field. It is way back, and it is gone! Off the bottom of the light tower. Wilson goes yard. It definitely cleared the ledge, and the Red Sox have put another run up on Contreras' 25th home run of the season, and they lead it 5-0.
Got himself a nice little hanger. Looked like a slider right at the top of the zone. Just spun up there. Wilson stayed on top of that. Great job of getting the barrel out in front.
I'm feeling it'll only be a matter of a time for Senor Contreras. They call him Bowser, and now he's got the Wally head on. In so many ways, he is the heartbeat of this team. All right, here's Adley Rutschman. He could use a swing. He takes a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Subaru of New England scoreboard. So much love. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And Fenway, once again, where it should be, alive. 0-1 is down and away. You have to step back at some level and say that for all the criticism that was showered upon Craig Breslow to begin the year, he has been so right about so many of the ideas about how to build this roster. 1-1 to Adley Rutschman. Pitch is up and away. I think the most specific one that is glaring to me is picking swings and hitter profiles that play here at Fenway. I mean, Durbin is one. Certainly Contreras is one. 2-1. Here's the pitch. And it is ripped high into right field. Back on it, Carroll at the warning track. Corbin Carroll tracks it down. He dropped the ball. It hit him in the glove. And Adley Rutschman is going to be safe at first.
Well, that's unusual.
On the warning track.
Corbin Carroll's a terrific player, and that was a well-hit ball, but he was there. I mean, it hit him right in the glove, and he just dropped it.
And nevertheless, a super encouraging swing from Rutschman, who, by the way, that was one of the first things that Craig said about him when they made the deal. We think his bat plays so well at Fenway. And obviously that plays off the wall from the left side and over it from the right. Speaking of, here's Caleb Durbin. He's had a nice night. The pitch is ripped into left field, sinking down a base hit. It gets past the left fielder. Taylor. Rutschman around second. He's going to head for third. Totally misplay by Waldschmidt into second base on a hit and an error. The Red Sox avalanche is upon us, and they got him at second and third.
When you put the ball in play, good things happen. When you put the ball in play with some force and authority, better things happen. And both those balls are absolutely scalded. It's a good job by the Red Sox of putting good swings on mistake pitches over the middle of the plate.
Pitching coach going to the mound, Brian Kaplan. There isn't any action right now in the bullpen, so Tell's been hit hard, but the ball dropped by Carroll. That should have been an out. That was scored an error, and then that line drive by Caleb was hit hard, and as you said, Will, misplayed by Ryan Waldschmidt in left field.
I think they likely just made errors on consecutive plays. They did. And I love that what Fenway Park is doing here. They're almost enticing people to take their shirts off with that song playing, and they will oblige. I mean, what a day for both these teams. The Red Sox were starving in the desert to feel this thing again that they rode the wave of for 6 weeks. Here's Andrew Monasterio trying to blow the game even more wide open. Pitch to him is a ball down and in. Meanwhile, on the other side, with all the stuff going on with Ketel Marte, what a tough day and night this is going to be for Torey Lovello and Mike Hazen. I mean, they got huge decisions to make. A team right on the outskirts of the playoff race. But for now, it's all eyes on Monasterio. Here's the pitch, and it is outside. Mona's been so good in these spots. That's the 110th pitch, brought to you by 110 Grill, one of our favorite establishments. Visit any of their 33 locations throughout New England. 2-0. Monasterio waits. He's 0 for 2. But a huge chance here, the pitch is swung on and skied into left field. Hit very well. It's back on the warning track, plenty deep enough to score the runner from third. Durbin tagging at second, and they force the throw. It is bobbled over there. Rutschman beat it down the line. A sac fly for Monasterio. Red Sox pummeling Littell, and it is 6-0.
I love the aggressiveness on the base pass, both from Rutschman and Durbin, forcing them to make a good play. Got to force a perfect throw and a nice catch. Weren't able to get it done right there by the Snakes.
Anyone who doesn't think hitting is contagious just doesn't watch enough games.
You said it earlier in the game, from when Eli White was up at the plate, they just needed him to come through, get that big hit. And it seems like ever since then, they're putting together better at-bats and seeing the baseball.
There's Mickey Gasper from the left side. He takes a ball outside. Who's on deck? Brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. And it is Eli White in the on-deck circle. 6-0 Red Sox. Is it July again? 1-0. Is a ground ball softly hit. That's going to get the run in. Durbin comes home. Throw to first in time, but a productive at-bat for Gasper, and it's 7-0 Sox. So many ingredients in this inning that are so familiar to those who've ridden the wave with the Red Sox. Now, admittedly, you get a huge gift from Carroll out in right field, but that's one of those elements, Lenny. If you give the Red Sox an extra out, if you make a mistake, they're going to pounce. Here's White, who takes a fastball outside, ball one.
Yeah, this offense, the approach they're taking right now, you see right there, not swinging outside the strike zone earlier in counts. When they're losing ball games, there's a ton of chase, a ton of whiff out.
1-0. Here's the pitch, and it is a strike on the outside corner. I do think something really interesting to watch in the next week or so as Roman Anthony launches his rehab tomorrow, AA Portland, is the battle for who gets a lot of playing time out in left field. 1-1, the pitch is swung on and fouled. Jarren Duran has had a lot of bad ball luck of late, but the numbers are the numbers after 4 months. And if Eli White can show that he can play left field at that elite level, and you can get a little more offensive production, who knows?
Yeah, you love what you're getting defensively, putting together good at-bats, speed on the base pass.
1-2. Pitch is skied into right field. Carroll to his right. He's there. He'll handle this when he makes the play, and the inning is over. Code word of the game is Diamondbacks. Make sure to enter your code word of the member portal today. Claim your points. The Diamondbacks What a rough day for them. I mean, both on and off the field. What a nightmare this has been. A dream for the Red Sox. 7-0 after 5 in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Hello, folks. Your pal Dana from Kia Fever. That monstrosity high car payment of yours has got to go. And Kia payment watch unit is standing by, ready to lower. Don't let your car payment ruin the final stretch of summer. Trade up to a new Kia at Kia You can road trip in style in a new Kia Sportage, Kia Sorento, Kia K4, or the award-winning Telluride. Cannonball your way to a lower car payment today at Kia with no money down, not even a dime, and no payments for 90 days. If I say it's my best deal, it's my best deal.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Get a jump on next summer with Vrbo's early booking deals. Don't wait to claim your dream summer spot, whether that includes a good porch swing or a poolside lounger. When you book early, you get the best places at the best prices. But back to poolside loungers. With Vrbo, you don't have to reserve any loungers. They're all yours. In fact, the whole private home is yours. Book with early booking deals, and you can lounge around all summer long however you please. Book with Vrbo.
Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
6th inning, and Brian Bayo's first pitch hits Ryan Waldschmidt. Fastball ran inside 96 miles per hour. Waldschmidt has a lot of padding on his arms, and it looked like it might have hit one of those pads because he doesn't seem to be in any distress as he trots down to first.
Do you think they're the first franchise in MLB history to have two players whose names end with SCHMIDT? Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie.
Yeah.
One of the most popular Diamondbacks of all time.
Kind of a resurgence in New York, too.
Yes, he really has. Great guy. So Bayo had retired 10 in a row prior to hitting Waldschmidt, who leads from first. Red Sox leading 7-0. We're in the top of the 6th. And Ildemaro Vargas turned as if he was going to bunt, which would be an interesting play down 7-0.
I'd say.
One ball on Vargas. He's their leadoff hitter. He's 0 for 2. Is grounded out and fly to right. He takes the strike on the outside corner. A cutter. Vargas, the switch hitter, batting left against Bayo.
That was his 50th pitch of the outing. He's 5-2 ground out to walk ratio. Needs a ground ball right here to get 2 for 1.
Been excellent again out of the pen. Swinging a foul off the end of the bat. It dribbles over by the on deck circle where Corbin Carroll is standing.
I think it's an interesting debate right now for Chad Tracy and Andrew Bailey because the bullpen's beat up, but they made a move today, bring up another reliever, Wyatt Olds. Bayo's been so good. I think 7-0. You could make an argument this should be his last inning. Save his bullets.
Yeah, when you got a couple pitchers down right now and guys that are reaching benchmarks, you're going to need that long guy. Maybe
Paused
twice
by
a week.
Bayo in the pitch is a grounder foul over into the Red Sox dugout on the first base side.
I think it's 4-0, 5-0. It's a different conversation. You lead by 7.
I would go another inning. You know, this is a pretty good team they're playing. If Olds gets into the game, it would be his major league debut. Just up from Worcester today. The runner takes off with a great jump. Waldschmidt had the base stolen, but Vargas fouls one out of play to the left.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, especially the nerves associated with a debut. Maybe you just wanted to have one inning really tonight. League leaders, by the way, brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. Kyle Schwarber has 37 home runs. 37.
It's not bad. Bayo holds the ball a little extra long this time. It's a swing and a foul back.
I was a little surprised they took Gamboa out after 1 1/3. You'd probably like to get 2 or 3. I was assuming pregame that's what they were going to do.
Red Sox leading 7-0. We're in the 6th inning. WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon ongoing tonight. 2 Hopper to second. Sogard backs up, throws to second for 1. The return by Monasterio is late. Vargas runs well. No chance to turn to on a slow hit chopper. So Waldschmidt is erased 4-6, and Vargas is aboard on a fielder's choice with 1 out in the 6th inning. Corbin Carroll, the batter, he'd like to atone for that drop fly ball that hurt. Red Sox scored 3 runs in the bottom of the 5th. Only 1 of them earned, charged to Zach Littell. Bayo's pitch to Carroll is a fastball outside. He's 0 for 2, a couple of ground outs. Suffered a hand injury in spring training, did Corbin Carroll, that slowed his progress. Batting from the left side, he takes a strike on the outside corner. Backdoor changeup.
That's part of the reason I feel like Bayo's been so successful out of the pen. Just that intent in the zone with all of his pitches. Even that cutter, which you struggle with as a starter, has become a weapon late in games.
1-1 pitch. This one just outside.
Lenny, talking to people around the team, he's carrying himself like he did 2 years ago, too. Like he made a mental adjustment to kind of accept where he is and just go all in.
Yeah, you watch a game, you never want to know what a pitcher's feeling just by looking at him.
There was a lack of maturity, a lack of consistent composure on the mound. Foul out of play. It's still 2-2 on Corbin Carroll. This copyrighted broadcast presented by the authority of the Boston Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. Sean McDonough, Will Fleming, Lenny DiNardo from Fenway Park on a very pleasant night. The pitch is low. If you want to donate to the Jimmy Fund, 877-738-1234. 877-738-1234. That's a toll-free call. Online, www.jimmyfund.org. Payoff pitch fouled away to the left. And you can text to give any amount. Text K-Cancer to 56512. K-Cancer to 56512. Corbin Carroll, 15 triples, leading the National League. Another payoff pitch to him. Fastball just outside. Bayo wanted it. Rutschman held it there for an extra look, but did not convince Dan Iasonia.
By the way, Sean, I cannot believe I missed this real time. Contreras' home run hit the Jimmy Fund sign at the base of the light tower.
Yes, it did.
Come on. I mean,
so there's a little Jimmy Fund banner right at the base of the light tower in left field, and that's right where it hit.
That's got to be used in a promo at some point really soon.
I think so.
Latest update, $2,491,750. God bless all of you who donated today. Ball one down and away to Moreno, their outstanding catcher. Gold Glove winner back in 2023. His .308 average to start the day, second in the National League behind Luis Arraez, and fourth in the majors. Well hit ball, base hit, line drive into left, charged by Eli White. That'll load the bases. And it looks like Bayo might be running out of gas here. Still nobody warming up in the bullpen, but that looks like it's about to change. Moreno aboard. He's 1 for 3. Vargas at third. Carroll at second. And here's Geraldo Perdomo, their cleanup hitter, who was struck out and grounded to short. The strikeout was against Alec Gamboa.
It's amazing how quickly it changes, Sean. Now you might go to guys like Weissert to kind of bridge the gap till later in the ball game.
Still just 1 out. Red Sox would love a double play grounder off the bat of Perdomo, who takes a called strike on the outside corner, batting from the left.
That's what you want from Bayo. Go out and get strike 1. The past 4 hitters, he's gone 1-0, kind of pitching from behind. You want to be on the attack and a pitch offensively.
Strike called. Cutter 0-2. Perdomo's reached base safely in 12 of his last 15 games. He came in at .355 over his last 15. No balls, 2 strikes, 7-0 Red Sox in the 6th. The hits are 8-3 in favor of the Red Sox. Arizona's made 2 errors. They were both last inning. Both by outfielders. Helped the Red Sox score 3 runs in the 5th. The 0-2 pitch. Check swing, very defensive, and a bouncing ball that went sharply into the Arizona dugout. Had people ducking for cover.
That's 3 pitches in a row off the black on the outer half against Perdomo. I'm waiting for Bayo to go in there and try to use the other side of the plate to keep him honest, to go back with that changeup.
And the pitch, big swing and a little foul ball off to the left. Perdomo, very wide stance. Back foot almost on the back line of the batter's box. He is really spread out. Front foot is in front of the plate. Runners take their leads. The pitch, well hit down the right field line, foul by about a foot. And a big break for the Red Sox as that one landed just foul, just past the tarp. Yep, maybe not even a foot. If that was a putt, even Will Fleming would have given you that one. It was so close.
Not you.
Club length? Club length? Is that?
Vargas, the runner at third. Carroll leading from second. Not very big lead there. Monasterio's right behind him. Moreno leads from first. Another 0-2 pitch to Perdomo, swinging a fly ball to left. Routine fly. Eli White makes the catch. The runner's coming to the plate. The throw to the plate gets away from Rutschman. It's a high bounce. Adley couldn't field it. It was backed up by Bayo, but Vargas has scored, and the Diamondbacks are on the board at 7-1. Carroll remains at second and Moreno at first. Sacrifice flying an RBI for Geraldo Perdomo.
Yeah, I got an 0-2 changeup down below the zone. Good job of getting that and driving it the other way. Bayo was continuing to throw the ball in the outer half. I still feel like if you want to be successful out there, you got to show inside off the plate just a little bit in order to continue to go out there with the majority of your pitches.
Andrew Bailey, the pitching coach, is at the mound. There's still nobody warming up in the Red Sox bullpen. Bayo is up to 70 pitches. And while they chat at the mound, let's pause for station identification on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Sean McDonough, Will Fleming, Lenny DiNardo at Fenway Park. Game 1 of a 3-game series between the Red Sox and the Diamondbacks as they're meeting for the 3rd year in a row. Game 1 of a 6-game homestand. The Giants follow Arizona here to Fenway Park over the weekend. Jordan Lawler is the hitter. He takes a ball down and away. The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund for every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher. The Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Brian Bayo delivers. Swinging a fly ball down the right field line, and that is just foul. Just wide of the pesky pole. Long way down the line to the opposite field off the bat of Lawler, who was grounded out and struck out both against Brian Bayo. 1 ball and 1 strike, 2 outs. 1 run in for Arizona, but the Red Sox still comfortably on top at the moment. 7-1. They haven't fared well against Arizona in recent years. Lost their last 2 series against the Diamondbacks. Lost 2 out of 3 at Chase Field in downtown Phoenix last year. The pitch is down and away, and a good backhand out of the dirt by Rutschman.
Sean, that near home run went outside the pesky pole, and a guy had about $60 worth of clam chowder in his arms, and he just held on and let it hit him on the top of the head. He said, "I'm not letting the chowder go."
I don't blame him.
Good cup of chowder. Fastball taken for a strike inside part of the plate. 2-2. Well, it hit a wire down there that I think holds up part of the netting that protects some of the folks down the first base line. So I think it just kind of
glanced.
It fell down gently. It didn't, wasn't a line shot that hit him in the head. Still probably wasn't that pleasant. Pitch in the dirt, another good block by Rutschman.
By the way, isn't it crazy that for 100 years we didn't have protective netting? Like hockey did it ahead of its time. Pucks are going to and actually hurting people. It makes so much sense to protect the fans, and you can see through these nets now.
Mm-hmm. I feel like today's age, when everybody's looking down at their phone too.
That's very true. Runners go on the 3-2 pitch, and he struck him out with a cutter down and away. Lawler goes down swinging, and a very strong outing again tonight for Brian Bayo. We'll see if that's the end of it or if he comes back out for the 7th. 1 run across for Arizona in the 6th after 5.5. 7-1 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Whether it's a birthday trip, a family reunion, or just a fun getaway, booking a Vrbo vacation rental means no worrying about surprises. VrboCare and 24/7 live support have your back if something's off. The Loved by Guest filter helps you find top-rated homes, and verified reviews mean real feedback from real Vrbo guests. So you know exactly what you're booking.
Honestly, I just booked my Vrbo because there was a sweet wine fridge.
Hey, we all have our reasons. Don't walk into a surprise. If you know, you Vrbo. Terms apply. See vrbo.com/trust for details.
The right window treatments change everything. Your sleep, your privacy, the way every room looks and feels. At Blinds.com, we've spent 30 years making it surprisingly simple to get exactly what your home needs. We've covered over 25 million windows and have 50,000 five-star reviews to prove we deliver. Whether you DIY it or want a pro to handle everything from measure to install, we have you covered. Real design professionals, free samples, zero pressure. Right now, get up to 40% off site-wide, plus get a free professional measure at Blinds.com. Rules and restrictions apply.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Red Sox batting in the 6th, leading 7-1 against the Arizona Diamondbacks. Zach Littell back out there on the mound. He throws strike 1. And Nick Sogard is going to challenge the call. And it was low, so the call is overturned. Sogard takes a strike this time with no complaint. One ball and one strike. Sogard is the leadoff hitter tonight for the Red Sox. He takes a pitch just inside. 84-mile-an-hour splitter. Sogard, Rafaela, and Abreu. Nick's had a good night in the leadoff spot. 2 doubles. The first one drove in a run. He scored after doubling in the fourth. He hits a well-hit ball to right. Corbin Carroll retreating back on the warning track, and he makes the catch right in front of the Arizona bullpen. The Red Sox have hit the ball hard against Zach Littell, and that was another one that sent Corbin Carroll almost all the way to the 380 marker on the door into the Arizona bullpen.
Tell you what, Nick Sogard continues to put together good at-bats. He got into that one, just missed it by a hair.
So here's Cedon Rafaela. He doubled down the right field line and not going to run last inning. He puts a charge into one high and deep in left center field. Back by the wall and off the top of the wall. Played back in by the left fielder Waldschmidt, and it's a stand-up double for Rafaela. His second. Another very well hit ball by the Red Sox. And that one wasn't far from being a home run, just to the left of that light tower that's out in left center field.
It looks like that one's 387 feet. It's amazing how this team can look like they did on the road on this last road trip and come back to Fenway Park and put together these types of at-bats, these types of swings, hitting mistakes. This is exactly what they needed to do.
Littell really off the first base end of the rubber. He throws a fastball by Abreu upstairs. Swing and a miss by Willier for strike one. He has walked 0 for 2 tonight, hitting .256 for the year now. With a career high 22 home runs, matching his total from last season. He takes the ball high. For a big guy, Littell not a particularly hard thrower. He is listed at 6'4", 250. He's from North Carolina near Chapel Hill. And the pitch drifts outside with a splitter. Mentioned earlier, Zach Littell's played a lot of places. I asked him earlier today, of all the stops, what was his favorite? He said Tampa Bay.
No kidding.
Yeah. Said he and his family enjoyed living in St. Petersburg. Foul ball out to the left.
Did it have anything to do with the Trop?
Yeah, he liked the Trop.
He liked the Trop.
Yeah, he
okay.
said it's a good place to play. It may not be the greatest place to be a fan.
Not glamorous.
Yeah. He also enjoyed San Francisco.
He's got a good beard game.
Yes, he does. 2-2 pitches, a fastball high. And the count is full on Willier.
Did you ever do that? You ever pull out the beard?
No, like in college.
College? It's
yes.
been some time.
Now it would be too gray.
You and me both, my friend.
Yes. Line drive, base hit into right field. Rafaela is going to be held at third. Now he takes off through the stop sign and scores. As Carroll threw it in and didn't have a lot on it. Chad Epperson, the third base coach, had the stop sign up. But Rafaela kept going. He scored standing up. The ball never did make it to the plate. So it's a single for Abreu and an RBI. And an 8-1 Red Sox lead.
That's a good read by Rafaela right there. Like you said, he hesitated. He saw the stop sign, but he kept his eye on the ball and recognized the flight pattern was not strong at all. Knew he could get home. Kept running.
Here's Contreras, 2 for 2 with a walk. He pops one off to our right. Wilson walked in the first, doubled and scored in the third, and homered to left off the Jimmy Fund sign on this Jimmy Fund radio telethon night. 877-738-1234 if you want to donate. Swing and a foul into the mitt of the catcher, Moreno.
And Wilson's probably the only guy in this lineup where, whether it's inside, outside, or wherever, I still want him to pull the ball. He's that strong, gets that much extension when he swings that bat.
Red Sox are up to 10 hits now. And a swing and a foul off to the right. Apparently Torey Lovullo is just going to let Littell absorb the beating here and protect the rest of his bullpen, as Zach is up to 57 pitches out of the bullpen.
I've been in that role before. Got to go out there and wear it. Give them as much innings as possible.
0-2 pitch is low. They're starting to do the t-shirt thing again, where a lot of shirts are off and a lot of fans are waving their shirts around. It's the reason for the noise you hear. Swing and a towering high fly ball in shallow left. Ryan Waldschmidt comes in, makes a one-handed catch. Contreras retired for the first time tonight.
That's hitting a catwalk at the Trop.
Yeah, might have. That was very high. Wilson's home run last inning was his 25th of the season, and that is a new career high. He hit 24 back in 2019. Here's Rutschman. He takes a strike. Fastball over the middle at 91. Well, he's 0 for 2. He hit the fly ball last inning that was dropped by Corbin Carroll in right field for an error. And it wound up hurting the Diamondbacks as Adley came around and scored. 8-1 Boston. Here's a little looping line drive. Fair ball down the left field line all the way to the corner. They're going to send the runner home, and he's going to score standing up. Wilyer Abreu in without a throw to the plate. Rutschman has a double, and probably a big sigh of relief. And the Red Sox lead 9-1.
Well, you like that swing. It was an error back in the 5th inning, but it was a good piece of hitting right there. Just kind of filleted that into left field. What do you call that? That's not a hook. That's a slice, right? Where it kind of fades away
slice
right there towards the line.
That ends in 0 for 18 for Rutschman. 9 runs on 11 hits for Boston. And the batter is Caleb Durbin. And he takes a fastball for a strike on the outside part of the plate. Wasn't hit hard by Rutschman, but it was well placed. Swing and a foul at the plate, 0-2. Rutschman was 1 for 20 as a member of the Red Sox before that double.
He's been taking his walks. Rutschman has been very, very good defensively as well. You just wanted that one swing to get him right, timing-wise.
That was his first RBI as a member of the Red Sox. Little tapper past the mound. And it's going to be an infield hit for Durbin. Hit toward the shortstop. Littell hasn't had much good luck either. They've hit some balls hard, but he's had a couple of things go against him, including the drop fly ball, and then that one was just a little nubber. So Durbin has his 3rd hit. He's been on base 4 times with 3 singles and a walk. Red Sox leading 9-1 here in the 6th. And looking to add to it. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. 7th batter of the inning is Andrew Monasterio. He swings at the first one and lifts a routine fly to center. Jordan Lawler makes the catch, and that ends the inning. But the Red Sox get 2 more after 6. 9-1 Boston. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set 1 foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
To my stylist.
This look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? you might be dehydrated. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Hey there, I'm Kendra Adachi, and my show, The Lazy Genius Podcast, helps you be a genius about the things that matter and lazy about the things that don't, and you get to decide what matters. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to give you a new way to see. Episodes of the Lazy Genius Podcast are full of compassionate time management tips and permission slips to do what makes sense for you. New episodes drop every Monday. Follow and listen to the Lazy Genius Podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Support is available 24/7 with VerboCare. We're here day or night, ready whenever you need help. Because a great trip starts with the right support.
Play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sean McDonough, Lenny DiNardo, Will Fleming, Fenway Park. Terrific start to the series and homestand for the Red Sox. They lead Arizona 9-1. So we go to the seventh. Greg Weissert is the new pitcher after another splendid outing from Brian Bayo. The right-hander's ready to go. His first pitch is hit hard to deep straightaway center field. Raphael at the wall. He cannot make a leaping catch. Tim Tao is on his way around second, and he'll stop there with a double. Well hit ball to the garage door in straightaway center field. Rafaela got close to it as he went into a leap, and it was off the padding just out of his reach.
Yeah, it wasn't waiting around very long. Greg Weissert, recalled from Worcester before Thursday's game, leads the Red Sox bullpen with 49 appearances. Last time he threw, tossed a scoreless ninth inning on Thursday at Toronto.
So the lead man is on. Tao is at second after a double. He is 2 for 3. He has 2 of their 4 hits. And Jose Fernandez took a strike. He's a rookie, made his major league debut at the start of this season. Just brought back up today. If you're just joining us, Ketel Marte apparently did not show up at the ballpark tonight. They waited about 15 minutes before game time to post a lineup, hoping he would get here. The Diamondbacks put him on the restricted list. Chopper foul down the third base line. Fernandez in an 0-2 hole. He singled against Bayo in the second. Flied to left against Bryant in the fifth. Bayo went 4 2/3 innings, allowed just 1 run. It was earned on 3 hits and 1 walk. He hit a batter. He struck out 3 through 76 pitches, 50 strikes, and he's going to get the win unless something really awful happens. Called third strike on a changeup over the outside part of the plate. So Weissert has a strikeout, and that's the first out of the inning.
That's a nice bounce back from Weissert right there. He was ambushed on a center cut fastball for that double, went right back after him, 3 pitches in a row. 3 strikes, really sinking changeup there.
Lars Nootbaar is the batter. He hits a little chopper foul down the first baseline. Longtime Major League coach Dave McKay, the first base coach, long time with the Oakland Athletics back in their heyday. Time for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Phillies and Marlins are playing in Philadelphia tonight. That's 5-3 Phils in the bottom of the 7th. Reds and Cardinals are tied at 5. They've gone to extra innings in Cincinnati. Swing and a miss by Nootbaar. Orioles and Rays playing a doubleheader at the Trop. Rays won the first game 7-6. The pitch, swing and a very high fly ball in shallow right. Sogard out, Abreu in. Abreu makes the catch for the second out of this, the 7th inning, with the Red Sox on top 8-1. Elsewhere on the scoreboard, the Royals lead the Athletics 6-4. They're in the 5th. The Twins ahead of the Braves 4-0 in the 3rd in Minneapolis. White Sox 3, the Cubs 2 in the 5th in Chicago. They're playing at Wrigley. Dodgers lead the Rockies 5-0, top of the 3rd. Here at Fenway, it's 9-1 Red Sox. They've out-hit the Snakes 12-4. That's the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Weissert pitching to Ryan Waldschmidt, who takes the strike. With so much love, don't miss the Subaru of New England. A lot to love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Yankees not in action tonight. Swing and a miss. He tied him up inside with a sinker. Rivalry Report sponsored by Riverwalk Spacious Senior Apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. Call 833-79-RIVER or visit riverspringresidences.org. And the pitch is down and away.
Despite giving up that first pitch double, Weissert on the center cut fastball, everything else has looked outstanding. The changeup, slider, fastball mix, everything's moving. It's got that X-swing pattern using all quadrants.
1-2 pitch is low and away. Changeup. Tim Tawa, the runner at second. 2 outs. 7th inning. Red Sox leading 9-1. Outfield around toward right for the right-handed hitting Waldschmidt. That one just missed. Ball just outside. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full lineup that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com. The pitch is a chopper to short. Charged by Monasterio on to Contreras for the out. And the leadoff double does not hurt Craig Weissert. 7th inning stretch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s, 617-777-7777. At the stretch, 9-1 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I love my phone, but not my carrier. What do I do?
Well, there are 250 reasons to join T-Mobile.
Like what?
You can keep your phone and your number, and T-Mobile helps pay it off, up to $800 per line.
So I wouldn't have to buy a new phone?
Yep. Plus, your plan price stays the same for 5 years on experience plans.
Nice.
Find your reason at T-Mobile.com.
Via virtual prepaid card. Card typically takes 15 days after rebate submission. Price guarantee on talk, text, and 5G data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply.
Hey, it's Jen Hatmaker. Here's what I've learned in midlife. Joy isn't the reward you earn after all the work is done. Joy is the work. That's what this new series on For the Love is all about. The sacred yes. It's choosing delight, rest, and pleasure on purpose. Because saying yes to yourself, that's the thing that finally lets you fill your table with everybody else. Come find your sacred yes with me. Follow and listen to For the Love wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, college students, looking for an easier way to grocery shop and save? Download the Shaws and Star Market app and sign up with your valid student email address to unlock 10% off your groceries every time you shop through the end of September. It's simple to join, easy to use, and packed with rewards to help your budget go further. Plus, students get free delivery once a month on orders over $30, making it even easier to stock up without leaving campus. Download the Shaws and Star Market app today and start saving with your student discount.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Morgan & Morgan is responsible for this ad. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
First pitch of the bottom of the 7th, pulled down the right field line, and a home run for Mickey Gasper. Just fair inside the pesky pole, a line shot on the first pitch of the 7th, thrown by Zach Littell. And the Red Sox have double figures. It's 10-1.
Mickey didn't give us time.
No, he went up there hacking.
Littell's at 66 pitches right now. On August 4th, he did throw 93. He's made 14 starts this year, so he's built up.
Yeah, most of that was with Washington before they let him go. First homer of the year for Mickey Gasper. And Eli White retired on a ground out. Boy, he got one, did Gasper right over the heart. Yeah, it just looks like they're going to try to save their bullpen, and Littell's going to have to absorb it. Just fair, line shot just inside the pesky pole. Littell misses up and away to Nick Sogard. He's had a good night in the leadoff spot, 2 for 4, a couple of doubles, has driven in a run and scored one.
Looks like Giovanni Moran warming up in the bullpen right now. This would be a good opportunity to get the new call-up Wild Olds in the game at some point. Get his debut under his belt. I want to say my debut was like a 9-1, 10-1 ball game, something like that.
Do you remember how nervous you were?
Yeah, it was just in Old Yankee Stadium.
Oh boy, yeah, that'll do it in and of itself. 2 balls and a strike now on Sogard. Swing and a foul back to the backstop. Gasper's last home run at the major league level was against these Diamondbacks September 14th of last year. He'd gone 37 games without a home run and 118 at bats. That was here at Fenway Park. Sogard swings and pops one up, out of play.
Gasper's been seeing the ball down in Worcester. A 386 average since the start of July. 3 home runs, 15 RBIs.
He was with the Red Sox earlier in the year in May and June. The pitch from Littell is outside. Tomorrow night, Ranger Suarez goes for the Red Sox against the veteran right-hander Merrill Kelly, who they brought back via free agency this year after they traded him at the deadline last year to Texas for 3 prospects, one of whom was the pitcher who started tonight for them, Mitch Bratt. Sogard fouled another one to the backstop. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 run in on the Gasper home run. Swing and a foul out of play to the left. Well, as of 15 minutes ago, the total for the Jimmy Fund, $2,589,808. The record was set last year. There's a routine fly to shallow center. Lawler started back. Now Jordan comes in to make the catch. And Sogard is retired. So let's see if we can set the record. That's a big number. 5.76 million raised last year. But maybe we'll get to halfway there by the time today is over, and another day tomorrow. Cedar Rafaela, the hitter, takes the fastball high. He has 2 doubles in 4 trips, doubled his last 2 times up. Has scored a run and driven in one. His average up to 287. The pitch from Littell, he aimed it and missed low. He's up to 78 pitches. First responders are 9% more likely to develop cancer, but early detection saves lives. Visit Direct Connect program at Dana-Farber for more information. Sponsored by First Responders Credit Union. The pitch is a strike, a splitter. Called strike about belt high. Littell's pitched 3 2/3 innings. He's given up 7 runs now, 5 of them earned. Fastball runs inside. 3 balls and a strike with Wilyer Abreu on deck. Moran still warming up in the Red Sox bullpen, so it seems quite likely he'll pitch the 8th. Red Sox leading 10-1. The pitch, well hit ball toward the wall, left center field. Is it high enough? Nope, it's about halfway up the wall, but it's going to be the 3rd straight double for Rafaela.
Tell you what, he's wearing out that part of the wall, getting good pitches to hit, great swing decisions, and capitalizing on mistakes. This is what you want to see instead of swinging outside the strike zone and getting into those pitchers' leverage counts.
So he now has 32 doubles, which leads the American League. Pitch is up and away to Wilyer Abreu.
And with that double, it means another double for diabetes and $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to masshealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family.
Well done, Lenny. 2-0 is the count now on Abreu. There is finally some action in the Arizona bullpen. Littell's up to 84 pitches out of the pen. And he missed outside 3-0.
It's an unsung job. Bullpen guys that have to go out there and wear it in games like this. We saw Burgos go out there and throw 2 innings, wait 2.5 hours, throw 2 innings afterwards.
That's surprising. Very surprising. They don't generally do that out of concern for the pitcher.
Same guy that went 3 innings and then 3 innings the day after that too. It's been incredible what he's been able to do.
3-1 pitch, line drive, base hit into the gap in right center, scooting along the grass, cut off by Lawler. Big turn by Abreu. He'll stop with a single. Rafaela scores, and the Red Sox lead 11-1. Second RBI of the night for Abreu on a 2-for-4 with a walk. And Torey Lovello's going to the mound. He's going to make a pitching change. Littell got hit hard. 11 runs, 13 hits, and no errors for Boston. 1 run, 4 hits, and 2 errors for Arizona. Our check of the score brought to you by VEG, ER for pets. It's VEG, the official emergency veterinary group of the Red Sox Radio Network. Pitching change from the bottom of the 7th at Fenway. 11-1 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers. At Ford.com/local, you'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans here for good.
The new pitcher for Arizona is a right-hander, Dennis Santana, 30-year-old veteran. He is the third pitcher of the night. Mitch Bratt started with 3. Zach Littell has pitched ever since. And he's been replaced by Santana, who inherits a runner at first, Abreu. Wilson Contreras, the batter, he takes the ball outside. A fastball at 94. 45th appearance for Santana. He's 2-5 with a 6.05 ERA. Short lead for Abreu, held by Tawa. A pitch down and away. Tim Tawa, the first baseman, T-A-W-A. The late, great Jerry Raymond would have called him Tower.
Gaspa homered and
Tower is the first baseman. Tower of power. There's a chopper slowly toward the third baseman, Fernandez, who throws out Contreras. And that ends the inning. Still been a good night for Wilson. He's had a double and a home run. Red Sox add 2 more, starting with the leadoff homer on the first pitch of the inning by Mickey Gasper. After 7, 11-1 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set 1 foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
To my stylist,
This look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Life can feel overwhelming, but on my podcast, From the Heart with Rachel Braithen, we're in it together. Every Friday brings you a new story. Listen to From the Heart with Rachel Braithen wherever you get your podcasts.
Veg ER for Pets has revolutionized the pet emergency experience. Not only will you see an experienced veterinarian right away, but you will stay with your pet the entire time. Visit veg.com to find the location nearest you. Veg ER for Pets is the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get moving for dairies deals at Shaws and Star Market. Slick varieties of 6 to 8 ounce lucerne bar, shredded or sliced cheese, and 16 ounce sour cream. Just $1.99 when you use the digital coupon.
Lenny, you're like the king of promos now. You leaned into the full cow theme there. I appreciated that. Here's Giovanni Moran, who would like to erase the memory of his last outing. He came on with the Red Sox trailing by 1, and he gave up a huge home run to Brandon Lau that kind of broke that middle game open. 11-1 here, though, Red Sox, as Ildemaro Vargas takes a fastball down and in. Ball 1 pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston sports. JetBlue.com to book today. 1-0. Pitch. Driven high and foul. Down the left field line. Tim Tower, by the way, went to the Syracuse of the West.
Stanford?
He did.
A Tawa of academia. T-A-W-A. By the way, Marty St. George, president of JetBlue, one of the all-time good people.
Really? 1-1 is swung on a miss, a changeup.
Really good guy.
I remember the first time you did a game in this booth. I literally had a running tally of name drops.
I'm just trying to give our wonderful sponsors their due, especially when a company led by such a good guy.
No doubt about it. I mean, it is a Boston institution, too, which you just love to see. 1-2. Pitch is outside. Fouled.
I think the name drops have dropped off dramatically in my old age. Back when what was your first year here?
18.
It seems like much longer than that. But that's back when I used to call you Flemball.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can still do that if you'd like. You seemed to embrace it back then.
I loved it. 1-2 is fouled off from the first base
back
side.
then you were, nobody knew who you were. You were the new guy. And,
yeah.
And now you're the man.
Mm-hmm.
Voice of the Red Sox.
Well, that's OB, but on the radio side anyway.
And by the way, you're both voices of the Red Sox. Congratulations to Dave O'Brien.
Yeah. New deal. Here's a pop-up.
New deal.
Into shallow center field. Not LBJ new deal, FDR, but, he's going to be the voice on TV for at least a couple more years, as he should be. As Cedon makes the play, 1 down.
But he's a wonderful broadcaster and a terrific guy, and I believe a 2-year extension. He keeps threatening, that's going to be
I'm moving to Italy.
Yeah, I'm taking it to the house.
Well, I think with a team like this, in a ballpark like this, it's easy to understand how you'd want to hang around a little while.
Yes.
11-1 Red Sox in the top of the 8th inning. The pitch is strike. I remember those days so clearly, Sean, when I was just kind of coming into this booth, and I mean, we'd never met the first time we did a game together. And
those are the good old days.
0-1 to Jorge Barrosa, the pinch hitter. Yeah, that is a fastball outside. Going to be challenged here by Rutschman, which is amazing in an 11-1 game. But why not practice it? Get it right. Challenge brought to you by Dana Farber. And the challenge is cancer. Dana Farber hits it out of the park, as we've talked about all night. Challenge verdict coming on. It was a strike. Right is right. But anyway, we had some fun. It was sarcastic at times, but I'll never forget the way that you made me feel like I was good enough to be in a broadcast booth with you. Meant a lot to me.
You are. It was really Joe you had to worry about. He didn't like you at all at the beginning. That was hard to overcome. Joe's a tough grader.
0-2 pitch, a changeup in the dirt. I mean it though, Sean. It meant a lot to me.
Well, we've become dear friends, and it's a great blessing in my life, and I'm happy for you because you paid your dues to get here. That's for sure.
Jorge Barrosa swings and misses at a changeup. Yeah, they're 2-way. I mean, I took a long and winding road. I did other things and then made my way through the minor leagues. We were in Toronto the other day. They got that great statue out front of Joe Carter. Mm-hmm. And they played this video before the games about how they decided to do it, how they revealed it to him. And it's so moving. And I just kept thinking about the fact, what were you, 26 at the time?
No, that was 93. I would have been 31.
Okay.
Calling the World Series.
A senior citizen.
Yes. I was the youngest at the time.
Yeah.
To do the World Series on national TV as the play-by-play person, but Joe Buck broke that mark a couple years later.
And he so deservingly just got into the Hall of Fame. Gabby Moreno swings at a
with
changeup.
His dad, which is so cool.
Truly amazing. He gave a wonderful speech to no one's surprise.
Nah, he's such a smart and fun guy.
0-1 is swung on a miss. It's funny. Every time I watch highlights of those World Series, including, a hit by the guy who's in the D-backs TV booth tonight, all the big moments that Joe narrated, like he didn't miss any of the big calls.
Nor did his dad.
No.
I don't believe what I just saw.
A home run from the Wizard.
Yeah, he was the best.
11-1 Red Sox, 2 out, bases empty, ground ball to short. Monasterio has got it. Maybe not the Wizard, but you can still go crazy, folks. We go to the bottom of the 8th. 11-1 Red Sox lead on the Shaws.
And we'll see you tomorrow night. Oh, wait a minute. We have more to do tonight.
We got another inning, all right? But we will see you tomorrow night, God willing. 11-1 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm Tobin Heath.
And I'm Kristen Press.
We're World Cup champions, Olympians, and the hosts of The Recap Show.
Week in and week out, we sit down with sports legends, cultural icons, and global changemakers to talk everything from clutch games to causes that matter.
This is about creating the future of women's sports, a future that's honest, inclusive, and real.
Join us for our reimagined journey. Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
Boom! No!
Come on! Kids, what should we order for dinner?
Pizza!
Thai!
Tacos!
Hey boys, let's not get loco. What kind of restaurant sells pizza, Thai, and tacos? I'll never please all my guys. Why can't we have food without the fuss?
With Wonder, you can combine 20 restaurants in one delivery, so your family never has to compromise. Download the app today. Wonder, food without the fight.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturrow Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
You're out of there, leaky store brands.
When all else fails, switch to North Shore Adult Diapers. That's total lockdown protection for even the heaviest control problems. Try North Shore Adult Diapers at northshore.com today and focus on life, not leaks.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Attention, Chiefs. The times right now are so good. So good as the Red Sox lead 11-1. They needed a game like this. This feels so much like the magical run throughout the month of July and beyond. Check the game score brought to you by VetGR for Patsy Mitchell, official emergency vet group of the Red Sox Radio Network. Adley Rutschman is going to face a position player, Ildemargo Vargas, who, by the way, this is his 8th ever pitching appearance in the big leagues.
What's his ERA? Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
What do you think?
2.
You know, what's funny is it can be hard for position players at times to pitch guys at this velocity. He's got kind of a sidearm slot, 56 miles an hour. No, Lenny, his ERA is 6.75. 1-0 to Adley. Knuckleball almost. Ephus pitch. Lined up the middle into center field, a base hit. That is well below hitting speed, and Adley, who ripped one his last time, has got a leadoff hit in the 8th.
Enter the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, if our hometown team hits a Grand Slam during this September 26th game, you could win free groceries for a year. Official rules at Shaws or starmarket.com/Grand Slam.
All right, here's Durbin, who's looked really good. Strike on the inside corner. I tell you what, Monasterio has crushed position players this season when they've come in. Red Sox have not seen many of them. Durbin's had a great night. The 0-1 is line foul on the first base side. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. Reminder, keep calling 877-738-1234. JimmyFund.org. Durbin grounds one up the middle. It might be a double play out of the bare hand to second for one, but no. Durbin beats it out down the first baseline. And there's one down for Monasterio.
You know who's in the building tonight?
Who?
The best position player pitcher ever.
Brock Holt?
Brock Holt's in the building, holds the record for slowest pitch ever. Broke my record.
It is like, isn't it in the high 30s?
I think it's like 34 or something.
Amazing. Here's Monasterio, who takes an Ephus at 38. Brock's getting a little nervous here. Wow.
Vargas is enjoying himself.
Well, after this day, somebody finally is for the D-backs. The 0-1 is popped up into center field. Lawler camps out underneath it. He's there to make the play, 2 down. Check of the scores. Tampa Bay came in 74-49. And they beat the Orioles today 7-6. You know, the O's have been absolutely surging in the playoff push. It is basically the Red Sox and the Yankees and then 6 or 7 teams within a couple of games of that final playoff spot. Here's Mickey Gasper, who lines one into center field. Lawler, though, has it on a liner. And the inning is over. Mickey hit his first Fenway home run last time. He retires the Red Sox to end the 8th. 11-1, all smiles in the Sox dugout, and why not? Back for the 9th after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
To my stylist.
This look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, wherever you get your shows.
Boston's got more ways to hit it out of the park this summer with daily flights from Boston to Amsterdam, Barcelona, Dublin, Edinburgh, London, Madrid, Milan, and Paris. Plus, only JetBlue gives you free high-speed Wi-Fi and large seatback touchscreen TVs with tons of entertainment and farm fresh meals, all included for a low fare. Plus, beer, wine, and liquor included for 21 plus. Ready for a real game changer? Book your own suite in Mint, JetBlue's award-winning take on premium travel. If Europe is in your playbook, JetBlue has more destinations for Red Sox Nation. Let's go. Book now at JetBlue.com.
Boston sports opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
All right, as we go to the top of the ninth inning at Fenway Park, the Red Sox leading the Diamondbacks 11-1, and here we go, a major league debut for Wyatt Olds. A moment a long time coming for this 27-year-old right-hander. He throws to James McCann, who is now the first baseman, and takes a fastball that misses just outside. Strike throwing has been the issue for Wyatt Olds. He's always had really good natural stuff in the minor leagues. Born in 1999 in Oklahoma City. The 1-0 is skied foul on the first base side, out of play. He's wearing number 75 tonight. You hope that he had time to get family and friends here. Down in Worcester, 39 appearances, 5-6 with a 5.33 ERA, but 74 strikeouts in 50 and 2/3 innings. 1-1 pitch is a strike on the outside corner.
185 career minor league games before making his major league debut here tonight.
I love these, Sean, so much. And who knows what the future holds for Wyatt Olds, but he is forever a major leaguer. 1-2, swing and a miss, and he strikes out the first hitter he'll ever see in the major leagues, James McCann. They get the baseball, and there's one away.
We love that fastball, 97, 98, but that slider down at the bottom of the zone at 88, coming from that low deceptive arm angle. See how that can be a weapon.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. All right, here's Jordan Lawler. He takes a pitch up and away, a cutter. Had some really interesting conversations with Andrew Bailey over the weekend in Pittsburgh about what has led to Eric Miller's transformation into being a better strike thrower. And they think there's some things that might translate to this guy, Wyatt Olds. 1-0 is fouled back, the hands of fastball right back, and it's 1-1.
Throws hard. That was 97.
It's kind of the prototype for Craig Breslow. Gets down the mound, big arm. And that has been a strength of this season, this front office, getting the best out of pitchers. 1-1. Pitch is just inside. Pretty cool to make your major league debut throwing to Adley Rutschman at Fenway Park.
You know, talking about walk rate, Eric Miller, 20 and 24, 13%. 25 was almost 16%. Now it's down to 4.5% for Miller.
Amazing. 2-1 pitch. He is swung on and missed, a fastball. And it's 2-2. Main moment of the game brought to you by VisitMaine.com. Baseball in Boston today. Maine adventures tomorrow. Discover beaches, mountains, small town escapes at VisitMaine.com. I mean, I really think Eli White breaking the dam open a little bit in the second inning. Took the pressure off this offense. 2-2. Swing and a miss. 2 hitters faced. 2 hitters struck out for Wyatt Olds. What a cool moment for this young man, and they're 2 down.
Nice little bender right there, being able to show the capability to throw multiple pitches, control those on the zone. Now he's going out there to try to tie a record.
And, oh, by the way, trying to have the best possible debut on the mound you can. The pitch, Tim Tawa takes a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
And Neston just had a great note on the graphic, which we probably should have noticed earlier. Every starter in the Red Sox lineup tonight has an RBI.
Complete team effort. 0-1. Swing and a miss, a slider. And Wyatt Olds is one away from striking out the side in his major league debut.
Not a save situation.
0-2, swinging a chopper toward third. Durbin coming on. He picks it. On the run, he throws to first. In time! Ball game over. The Red Sox destroy the Diamondbacks tonight as we raise almost $3 million for the Jimmy Fund. A complete team effort. Red Sox 11-1 winners, and truly everybody had a hand in it.
That's just a great job. Gamboa goes out there, gives you exactly what you need. Start the game, hands the ball to Bayo, who's been lights out once again from the bullpen. You said it, Eli White goes out there and sets the tone early in the game, and the runs just continue to follow throughout the night from there. This is exactly what this Red Sox needed to do, coming off a tough road trip, coming in to home territory of Fenway Park.
And Sean, I think, up and down, Bayo was great again in a relief role. Gamboa set the tone as the opener. Sometimes, though, this is a simple game. You get a couple clutch hits early. They can really carry over. And then, to me, you want to talk about Monasterio and Durbin and all these guys throughout this run. Yeah, they've been great. When your big guys, the dudes in the middle of the order, deliver, you win games. And tonight, Contreras homers. Cedon looks so much more like himself. Willier, in the heart of the order, had an awesome night at the plate. So all things big and small went well tonight.
Yeah, no doubt. Total team effort set. I mean, when everybody in the starting lineup has an RBI, when you pitch the way they did, Brian Bayo is becoming, to me, one of the biggest stories of this season. I mean, what a revelation out of the bullpen. Came in with a 0.75 ERA out of the pen this year and gave up one run in his 4 2/3 inning. So he was terrific again. Great atmosphere in the ballpark. I think it's important to get this off to a good start after the disappointing road trip. After losing 3 series in a row to teams with losing records. They came here tonight having lost 7 out of 9. Yet they took advantage of a team. You just wonder about the mindset of the Diamondbacks. Yep. When Ketel Marte doesn't show up, they wait till 15 minutes before the game started to put their lineup up. He wasn't in it. Apparently he wasn't here, never showed up. They put him on the restricted list. So for a team that's 1 game out of a playoff spot, that was a lot to deal with tonight. And their rookie pitcher was not very good to start, and the bullpen struggled as well.
No doubt about it. For the Red Sox, the updated box score, the final box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery. In Keno, it's a vibe and a home run. Sox with 11 runs, 16 hits, no errors, 1-4-2 for the D-backs. It's a sellout crowd at Fenway Park. The attendance brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, the official fried chicken of the Red Sox, and available right here in the ballpark. Everybody had a hand in it. We'll check into the Red Sox clubhouse here in just a moment. Looking forward to chatting with Mickey Gasper, who had a big, memorable moment tonight for the Red Sox. You might even say the main moment of the game.
Well, you just did.
I did. I might. And I did.
36,511.
This place was jamming.
Yeah, they're having a good time. 2 hours and 46 minutes.
It's been a part of this story, both of you, that the Red Sox were the worst home team in the game for the first 2 months. So it was a big part of their problem. They actually were kind of a 500, slightly above team on the road for a while. And now all of a sudden, it is not a coincidence that they've been embraced by this roaring crowd, and they played great at home of late.
Yeah, I can tell you from personal experience, when you win at Fenway Park, the crowd gets into it. They become that 10th man. They go out there and they take the other team out of it, whether it's volume. Now it's shirts spinning above their head like a helicopter. You can feel the ballpark bounce. It's exactly what you want. And when they lose, the crowd's not in it. That can work against you.
The Red Sox, will mention the home record. More home games remaining than road games the rest of this season. After tonight, the 37 games left this season, and 20 of them here at Fenway Park. So important to keep playing well at home.
We're trying to get Mickey Gasper up in the Red Sox clubhouse. He is apparently on headset. We're trying to figure out what can go. And here is the man who hit his first Fenway Park home run, Mickey Gasper, called up today. Just a tremendous swing of the bat in this cauldron of energy. Mickey, so great to chat with you. What's it feel like to get your first one at Fenway?
It feels great. It was, it was a great team win. To help the team win there, just to put a good swing on it felt really good. And then, incredible effort from everybody top to bottom. We played a pretty complete game today.
Follow up real quickly, Mickey. It's been such a long and winding road. You came up. We all saw your parents on TV over and over again dying for your first hit in the big leagues. You go to Minnesota, you get all those things out of the way, and now you come back in the middle of this miraculous run for the Red Sox. What's it like to kind of catch this wave once again with this group?
It's special. You know, when you get here, it's just what can I do to help this team win? They put together an incredible run. We've been playing great baseball, and going through a little stretch before I got here, and just to be trending in the right direction is all we can ask for, and I just got to do my part.
Mickey, you played in 34 games back in the beginning parts of this season. You get sent down, kind of the odd man out, and you get called up again. You put together great numbers in Worcester. Talk about how you go down there, put your head down, and continue with a good attitude. Without that, you're not going to go out there and put those numbers together and get this called. Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to just putting in the work. I can't thank Rich Gedman enough. He's more than a hitting coach. He's a life coach. It's a guy that's climbed the mountaintop, that's played this game for a long time, and just to be able to talk life with him and to really simplify the game, it just gets me in a great mind state, and for him to be available to work with me every day, and just to go out there and know he has my back, it makes you forget about the logistics and where you're at, and you just go out and play.
Yeah, it's interesting to hear you say that. What are the most important things that he's taught you, whether it's relative to hitting or, as you said, life? What are the things that stick with you the most when you think about Geddy?
When I think about Geddy, I just think about my eyes. It's all about good eyes. We talk about that a lot, seeing the ball, giving yourself a chance. And, I think when you're seeing the ball, you can put a bad swing on a ball and still have a chance. So, again, and when it comes to life, it's just that peaceful presence. It puts everything in perspective. You can't put too much pressure on yourself. He's a local guy. He understood some of the issues, that I've had to deal with off the field in New England, just being a guy from here, trying to please people. And, I've just learned so much from him and couldn't be more grateful for my relationship with that man.
Stop leaving so many tickets is lesson number one, Mickey. Speaking of perspective, we'll let you go here in a minute. We really appreciate you giving the time. But as a kid who grew up here, came to Fenway, who, loved the Red Sox, this is Jimmy Fund Week here, and the relationship between this team and that organization, we're almost at $2.8 million raised tonight. What a cool thing that you and your club have with the Jimmy Fund to put life in its proper perspective and help so many who are trying to save lives.
Yeah, I